All right. Thank you, Father. Thank you for Shiloh. Thank you for, again, the flesh that you sent. Shiloh, who will return, and that for the forgiveness of the sins of the world, for not everybody, for just a little bit of, a little tiny oligos, a puny, a fraction of everybody this time. Oligos. Thank you for definition. Thank you for Hokadesh, the Holy Ghost, the Spirit that reigns in heaven, not in the sky, inside of me. Thank you for that. Christ, the Hamashiach, not under this law. Thank you, Father, for your will and your grace and your mercy and your. Thank you for creating all things and being the only sovereign. I am pure light, undefiled. Thank you for the Hamashiach, the birth of the flesh, to fulfill the covenant and to make anew. Thank you for the divorce and then the wedding. That's all that I'm here, is to fulfill the wedding, so I can hear my name called out, hear the harper's harp, if that's what was already written. So thank you for creating all things, knowing that I'm not in a world where there's any luck. There's no such thing as luck, but 99% of the world thinks there's luck, and 99% of the world thinks God's in the sky, and 99% of the world thinks it's 2024. They're all a bunch of idiots, Father, but it's okay. I know I'm not here to be nice. To be nice means to be stupid, so thank you. Good to see you, sister. Thank you for coming in. Yesterday was the trial of Elijah Werner, and we pushed for, because of a Sixth Amendment violation, you're here. I'm here, in this disgusting, filthy U.S., and my high-speed studio lights, my headlamp here. So, hooked onto the toolbox. Hallelujah. Thank you for being able to adapt and be fluid, endurance to be able to. Thank you, Father, for that. But Donna, they vacated the trial. 2 trials vacated in 3 days. I think the Father's at work here. Hallelujah. So they're lying pigs over here in the U.S. They have what's called sovereign. There's only one sovereign. Don't ever claim sovereignty. People are idiots in America that speak American and don't have any understanding of the rights. They don't, like you, Don. You're not afforded the rights in Australia that we're afforded here in America. I mean, you have your own, like there's Magna Carta, and there's all these, our individuality. I mean, look what's on your coinage. You got the Queen, and it's the same thing here, but people don't know. They don't put the Queen on the coin. There's the head and eagle, like Rome. So, well, thank you. I believe Father's will was done. Now these lying pigs, filthy cops sucking, just filthy swine. I'm about 99% sure they just lied to me, because they have what's called sovereign immunity, and they're not sovereign. Only God, I am, is sovereign, meaning above the law. He creates and writes all those things. So there's no such thing as sovereignty. But they use these terms down here, in this filthy, disgusting place over here in America, and these filthy pig suckers that are enforcing crimes of commerce under the corporation called America. All crimes are crimes of commerce, because they're not operating in the judicial capacity in a third court. So judges are idiots. I don't know how they wouldn't know this, but I do believe some of them don't even have any idea, because they're not even judges. It's like over here, it's like Walmart telling you got to buy from Walmart, saying you have to. You don't have to buy from Walmart. People are just idiots. So he said, my people shall perish for lack of busos knowledge, and I'll throw them in the place of no busos. No Busos, no knowledge. Hell is the place of no knowledge. It's nothing else. It is not anything else but that people say it is. People are idiots, though. They don't define any words in scripture. They won't go back and look at cultures or customs as idioms or things or parables in scripture. And they just, 99% of the world doesn't know what's in that book. And that's okay. That's why he said, oligas, find that straight gate. He says in that book, he who tries to enter by any other way is a thief and a robber. So you're not going to steal from the Father. He knows your intentions. And so that's why he sent Shiloh to fulfill our carnal nature, so we could be rebuked and then walk in repentance, and then forgiveness comes. These people don't know what's in this book at all. You know what I mean? They don't, most people go to hell, but they don't know where to find that in scripture where it says that. So they're idiots. Idiot's not an insult. It just means they never heard it or never had seen it. Nobody's ever told it to them. So an idiot's not an insult, but 99% of the world thinks that the word idiot's an insult, and they get offended by it. But again, I'm not here to be nice. Be nice means to be stupid, so nobody will define anything. So he says, you're loved by the world, you be hated by my Father. So this world can have all this fakery, debauchery, this farce. Those are no judges in America. There's one Article 3 court where they're acting in an actual Title 18 statute. Under the statutes, anything subsection is all code, criminal code, not title. It's all part of this corporation. But 99% of America goes along with these cop-sucking pigs and believes this sovereign immunity bullshit. There's no such thing as sovereign, but they do. I used to be a filthy pig sucker myself, served this American industrial complex war machine, and I know from experience. So this country's disgusting. It's the worst country ever to walk the rock. So I don't know anything, Donna. Can't help but teach. You know me. I try to talk, but then the word overtakes me. So yesterday they called off the trial. They called it vacated. Now, if I went into on the 9th and I subrogated the merchant number in America, these idiots don't know what the hell is going on. They extort them from birth and take their money from them, all of it, whenever they can. It's called it's a credit by birth in capital letters. That's why the chief of finance yesterday was screaming my name. I'm like, say my name, say my name. I'm sure you heard that song, Donna. And he was saying my name as loud as he could. I was like, oh, smack that. I wanted to just, no, it wasn't, but no, it was capital T, as loud as he could, as hard as he could. He pushed that R out with a small R. It wasn't a big R, and it was a small A. And he was peeking about red about the A and C because he had to get all those letters out. He went from red to another like Marlboro box cigarette color red to by the time he hit that Y, he was double red, and he hit that W, and he went from red to like a kind of a W to get the capital W out. This is the chief of finance who's acting as he's a prosecuting attorney. He's all he's processing is payments of the merchant number from birth. It's a credit card. These people are cards. They're idiots. 99% of America is an idiot. They don't know what's going on. They don't care. They don't care about other people's rights. They believe in freedom, and there's no such thing as freedom or free will. They're idiots. They don't define anything. There's self-will, and there's no such thing as sovereignty, and there's rights. See, there's rights. We don't kill people in other countries so people could be free. We kill women and children, like during Operation Iraqi Freedom. I'm a veteran, so during the time was 90, that's Desert Storm, Desert Shield, 2 to 3 million Iraqi women and children lost their life, didn't dress up in a military fatigue or battle dress uniform, a BDU, but lost their lives because of this war pig called America. So people can over here act like idiots and don't even know that Christmas was banned in America, over 400 years ago. Huh? What? No, they don't even know their history or their rights. It was an orgy, and they banned that festival in America. This whole country was founded off that orgy ritual. Baby manger Jesus, Satan, and they love it. One nation under Satan, by the Masons, founded by the Masons, just like the fake Israel founded by a triple conjunction in Aries of the time marker and the king. But people don't have any idea what I'm talking about. But I'm a mad guy. I don't care what people think. I'm not here to be nice. Most people only speak mainly 99% in translation. There's no literal definition. What they gloss of their dialect is their tongue. Whatever that comes out of their mouth is just a bunch of translation, like their transgender Jesus that they go after, born in a manger in the middle of the winter. That's the most disgusting, filthy thing I've ever. You just unwind that. That's like, what the hell? That's Satan? Jesus is Satan? Yeah, the one Trump has his house decorated. These people are idiots. So it's a corporation. It's not a constitutional republic anymore. It's actually a democracy and not a constitution. It's all, but it is a corporation where it was given back to. Remember, we had a Declaration of Independence, like the coinage on your Don over there with the Queen on it, and up to the north with their, Justin. They just took they're taking all the weapons from Saskatchewan. What other province was that? But anyways, they're giving those guns to Ukraine, guys. That's Justin, Fidel, Castro, whatever. They're all the same. Wings to the same dragon. Did you hear what I just said? No, people don't care. That's just right to the north. They forgot about the whole trucker standoff. Hell no, we're not putting that roll up your sleever in us. And they don't care. They debited all the people's accounts. You gave $20 to that, supported that. That was like here in America, that's like ballots, redress grievances, form militias. I don't like the word peacefully, and then bullets. Then go get them, take them out, boys. This is a rogue government. So notice First Amendment comes first here in America. You have the right, Congress shall, prohibiting the exercise of free speech of the press and religion. So you have the right, shall we stick a camera in every cop sucker's face and be recording these jerk offs. All they do is break the law. They never enforce real law. So you always are going to have what's called affirmative defense. Under self-defense would be an exact description of what affirmative defense is. It's called excuse defense or justification. This is all like with my son. I'm tired of this shit. I'm going to rip these people a new one, and not me. I'm going to put the rights back on them so they can't do anything. They're already screwed, blued, and tattooed. So subrogated the merchant number in an open court 3 times, put them on notice of liability, challenged the jurisdiction of Dave Vanderberg that he is not a judge. He's a clown. He's a idiot clown who thinks he has authority, but he's not operating in a judicial capacity because he's not in an Article 3 court. He's in a 4th, which I believe is territorial, but it's still administrative. So it's not like 1st is administrative. There's only 3, and their 3rd article is the only one operating under the Title 18 statutes, not these subsections, which are code, criminal code. Code is for a corporation. I'm not a corporation. That's why when the chief of finance at W about blew his load and hit W with a W-E, small E. It was a small E, remember, because it's not capitals. He was like double red, went to a shade of like maroon, and by the time he hit that last star, I think he was purple. So it was pretty neat to be a witness to stick like a chameleon. He went from the chief of finance to got the out of that place just like Dan. He's turned a double shade of red too, and only can hang in there for one more sentence. Then I ripped those pigs' asses for about 25 minutes, and I thought it was out or there after 25 minutes. They had told me, Donna, that there would be no vacant. Dan, Elijah's fake, inadequate counsel, whose investigator said that they're forced us to go to trial, which is obviously a Miranda override violation here, adequate counsel, and then a automatic 6th affair, and and then call witness, which I was the only one there. So they had to halt it. They thought they're going to ramrod this through like 98.5% of cases that go through this county or in America. It's not just this cases. Oh, did you drop the soap? Yep. Go get in there and get your rear end full of in the cage and go be a mate and get semen samples from Big Bob, and you can get double stuffed like an Oreo and pay to do it. You'll pay to get double stuffed and eat a cock meat sandwich from Big Bob here in America. These people pay to have their own double, ass ripping, get their ass and pay them to do it. It's horrible, but this is the truth. Remember, people believing Jesus was born in a manger. They believe that it's 2024. They believe that Donald Trump is he's not, he's going to declare another national emergency over here, and that then affected you over there, Donna. So think about it. He's going to do it again. He's going to tariff the BRICS nations by 100%. So this gig is over in America. These idiots don't even see it's done. It's over. When you spend at $33.3 trillion, this country was done, tanked. That doesn't even come to count the unfunded liabilities, such as, all our loans for, all these college and Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac and all these Social Security, all these things. It's hundreds of trillions of dollars. It's almost 36 right now. They're spending $1 trillion every 100 days, but 99% of Americans, they run away from a calculator or math. They're afraid of math. They think that 2 + 2 = 5 here in America. It's called Common Core math. It's okay. That's America. They're a bunch of idiots. I think this is the most filthy, disgusting nation, easy to walk the rock. It should go in history 1,000 years from now. Oh, they'll laugh at this nation. They'll go, look, check this out. Watch these people. They were pushing their buggy down that they said, you won't get the bug if you push your buggy this way. And yeah, you won't get it. Yeah, no, this nation is probably the most uneducated nation ever to walk the rock. If we just allow, we go kill what I say, in Operation Iraqi Freedom, Desert Storm, Desert Shield, how many women and children, not even the finest of our nation, the 18 to 30, as these people sit in their ivory towers, they send the best of the best off to kill women and children, so you can come back and stand on an X. I mean, it's quite, that's face diaper ritual. They act like children, and they don't even care about the women and children that die in the other countries, and it's in vain. And I'm tired of it, and I expose it at every chance, every moment that I walk this rock. I can't even talk because I am overcome by the word. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I could do. He just overcomes me. So this is vanity. The corporation America is not a constitutional republic, and 99% of the people get thrown in prison, pay to have their own ass raped, and eat cock meat sandwiches, and that's horrible. The Trump is the 45th pretendant of this mass murder in chief is what they are, either red or blue. You could pick one. They're in charge of all the uniform code of military justice. I know, the war machine. So this disgusting, filthy pig decorates his house with Satan, and Satan lived in a 58-story Babylonian tower. He lives in a 58-story Trump tower, and these idiots in America give a fuck. They don't care. They love him. They revel after him. Decorates his house with Satan, not the Antichrist. He's the seventh king, but they just watch. They're dumb. They fell right to sleep in the twinkling of an eye. Remember, I'm going to put Hillary in prison, all those. How many hundreds of millions of dollars was funneled to Ronald McScrooge, Mr. Moneybags, Mr. Donald John Chump, under the guise of banners, buttons, swag is what it's called. My family, blood, not my family is my brothers and my sisters that I'll be with after I die. My son knows that. I'm his dad, not his father. So this chump, who lives in a 58-story Nimrod tower, who decorates his house with Satan, has a bunch of chump Americans following him around going, MAGA, which means the high priest of the Satan church. MAGA means MAGA is the high priest of the Satan church. I mean, these people are just absolute idiots. You'll see in 100,000 years from now, they'll write about this generation, say these people were completely numb, comfortably numb, like the war machine, like Roger Waters said, paid for it, paid to kill other people in other countries and afford all these luxuries, and then start paying the different class of citizens. Now they're not even, it's all unsustainable. The whole country's collapsed by economics, but everybody, it's just like awesome Team America. Let's go, let's go buy a new Tesla or something, let's go do, like it says, in the days of Noah. So Christ stood up to this perversion of the halakha, the Haggadah. I stand because that's what he said, conform to my image. And we have rights. There are old laws of the flesh, but I'm not under any of those. I only have one judge, and that's hopefully not I am, but Hamashiach, so that I am covered and for the things that I've done in this rock, because I'm not perfect. I'm not above anybody. Actually, God, that's called the word pride. So if you live in a 2-story building, God probably hates you. Really? Do we need a 2-story building? I think we should keep our feet on the ground and stop trying to do this bullshit capitalism. God hates cities. He's going to burn every one of them with electricity, lightning, with fire, the arc discharge, and they'll all melt to the ground. I've already prognosed. I see it already. I'm not a prophet. Prophecy was nailed to a tree. There's no one prophet walking this rock right now. Prophet means teacher, but nobody will define. Once again, I live in a world full of idiots. Idiotos, that's not an insult. And they go by and gravel after a president who made buttons, banners, t-shirts, websites, swag, hundreds of millions of dollars, possibly more. I can't imagine. I have a family that's very wealthy. It's not my family, but they're my blood. They work for NASCAR and Monster Jam and NHRA and Columbia Drag Boat Association and all this, Speedfest 1, 2, all these things are vanity. But anyways, these are things where this hundreds of millions of dollars are Hillary for prison. Do you fall asleep yet? You're just like some of these chump supporters change in the twinkling of an eye. Donald Trump has never said creepy Joe Biden, never even one time. Because I'm pretty sure Joe's got his back, and he's got Joe's back too. Like they're both EpiPen Island boys, 2 wings to the same dragon, 2 cheeks to the same hole. With their cackling Kamala Allah Akbar heresy, they're all part of the same Queen team, Purple People Eaters, the Commerce Corporation, your merchant number. They love extorting you. They've been doing it, and they're laughing. Mr. Giannis Two-Face, January, 2 decks in a 252 weeks in a month, 12 months in a calendar. It's not 12 months. You're an idiot. You go by this orgy calendar. You're a lunatic, and you just love this world you live in, this mammon. You just keep eating it. Just Jezebel. You're a Jezebel. Go after this Baphomet. Man decorates his house with Baphomet, Satan. February, Lupercalia, the wolf, the bringer of the disease, and the cure of the disease, and warp speed. And you got it, didn't you? Even before that happened, remember he said, Mr. Donald John Trump, fake national emergency. How's that a national emergency? If you did not have any existing conditions, you had a clean bill of health, and you 100% got it. So there's no if. You 100% got it. Your survival rate was 99.8%. How will we know that whack the nation, roll up your sleeve, or Operation Pokemon? It's not a game. No, come on. Come over here and play Pokemon, right? Remember, it was a big game to them so they could all get rich. The Koch brothers, that was all designed. All your paper products, all your masks, all that was it was called novel, which means it was made in a laboratory. You're a fucking idiot to allow this to happen. I'm a veteran. I'm disgusted. The whole thing? Folded mask. Christ left a folded mask after they veiled him, covered him. Apocalypse. Remember, they lifted the veil. He pulled it off and put it there, and Mary had said he's risen. You fucking idiots sat there, watched these people with folded masks, with the blue folded, and don't have any understanding of what Jewish tradition is. I'm offended. I'm so was offended the whole time. How about I thought veterans were supposed to wear masks so you didn't have freedom, the right to wear choice. That's why we kill people, so you can have a fucking choice. Women die so you can be free. Fuck freedom. Choice. I'm tired of this nation. Or rebuke America. And everybody who keeps allowing this to happen. I'm not here to be nice. That means to be stupid. You're fucking stupid, people. Walk around and don't talk up about this. You have a First Amendment right. Children die so you can stand on an X. You have to cover your eyes and your ears. Bullshit. That mask didn't work at all. Fuck you. Father's watching. He's my judge, you idiot. Father protects you. You don't even, most people go to hell reading the book of Matthew. You don't even, your name. You don't even understand your name in scripture, you idiot. Who shall ever come after me? Let them deny themselves daily. That is the word pornea. Idolatria, these high statues and idols and dirt. Self, your biggest enemy. Deny self daily, take up your cross. He wasn't hung on a cross. He didn't carry a cross. He was hung on a tree. You're an idiot. They ripped his beard out of his face. You might want to study Roman torture. He said, carry that cross daily because he was crucified for standing up to the halakha, the Haggadah, the perverted law. So fuck you. The police are already in here, you fucking idiot. Law enforcement is in there. You know, report me. The FBI's watching. The CIA, alphabet, commerce, soup agencies that have no authority over me. They're not my judge. They don't have authority. They're part of the corporation commerce. DOJ, that's one office below the mass murderer in chief. Which color flavor you like this time? Shut up, Matthew, you idiot. Stand down, be quiet. We kill people. Oh, no, see, you have the right to speak up. So, but get him out of here, Don. I don't want to hear and sup with vipers. People are idiots, brothers, sisters. This person does have, first you have First Amendment. Notice first comes first, and then bullets. First, I've never used it. I'm not even requesting. No, first is your First Amendment. Redress grievances. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech. So we'll let that idiot say, reported. There's not a judge in that courtroom. That is operating in a third article court. They are enforcing what is called criminal code, not under the Title 18 statutes. These are subtitles or what is known as criminal code. This guy's an idiot. Reported. This channel is shadow banned, you idiot. Look at the numbers. You just make God's word come to fruition. You'll be persecuted for my name's sake. So here I don't know what the word name is. It's not Jesus. It's the word Shem. That was the Torah, which became the Halakha, the Targum, the Mishnah. Huh? Spin priests and pastors and deacons and biblical scholars in circles because they don't research. Remember, they hung him on a tree. He said, follow after me daily. Deny self daily. Idolatria, pornea. Watch out for mammon. Remember, he said, what will be the return of the second coming of Christ? Be sure no mammon deceive you. Not the Noah, you know, where they're just going on like nothing's happening. And then the giant, well, there were giants. Yeah, I know, they're Nephilim, and I've been crushing them every day with the Father's words. Nephilim going down, because those with less will have more, and those with more will have less. This whole system's coming down. The code is there. The subrogation is happening. The dissolving of the corporation by subrogation, by notice of liability. You witnessed it December 9th in court, challenging the fake judge, Dave. Dave's not here. Dave Vandenberg, some criminal fake judge, not even operating in an Article 3 court, challenged him in open court more than once. He always declared two witnesses, so they can't. That's maybe why they vacated both trials, huh? Oh, no, you're crazy, Tracy. I know I am batshit crazy, but I didn't come out of no laboratory, and neither did the corona. That's the scientific name for the common cold. They attach SARS and AIDS to it, virus. That's little troll Fauci, the guy pushing all the buttons. No, they want you to fear Mr. Trump on the big screen. They did that at Kate Brown level. Did you protest your governor, your elected sheriff during the COVID? No, you sat on your ass. You stood on the X. You fucking wore a mask, America. You suck balls. To them smacking you in the jaw. I'm tired of this crap. You're going to eat cock meat sandwiches. What do you worry about that for? You're going to pay for it. If you're a man, you're going to get semen samples, and you're going to use it with your merchant number. They're going to extort that as you pay to get asshole raped by double stuffed. Maybe Big Bob and his buddies back there, but you already ate a cock meat sandwich. You have the freedom of speech. You don't like it, too bad. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech and of the press and of religion. So Mr. Stinky Muskrat and his buddy Trump, remember, they've been in cahoots for a long time. They're about ready to bring you this national emergency. Under that last fake national emergency, how could that be a national emergency? Once again, you will have 100% clear bill of health. You 100% get this. It doesn't matter what it was called. You know, the roll up your sleeve or Operation Gene Therapy. Remember Mr. Warp Speed did it less time than it takes for a woman to come to child, the revelation sign to come to pass. Filthy disgusting. So you got the 100% and you have a clear bill of health and your survival rate is 99.8%. How do we know if it's working? If you got the, the Jabadooski, bow to the altar, Jabba, remember that whole thing? And you got it and you survived, it was 99.8%. Where do we go to 99.9% survival rate? Lock up Donald John Trump. He is the biggest criminal to ever walk this rock. And Father wants it'll happen. But anyways, we have 100% evidence. I'm a prior pig cop police myself and know how to gather discovery. will not suppress, and if they try to indict federally, I don't care. They don't have any authority. It's all crimes of commerce. They'll try to do it under some statute unless they do it in Article 3 court. Operating, yes, in Article 3 court, they don't have any capacity in the judicial. I just challenged Dave's, and Dave's not here. Dave wasn't at the trial. The lights were off. No trial. Why not? Why didn't they have a trial of Elijah Werner? Because it was a mistrial. Thank you for all those who called. This is all commerce, brothers, sisters. You've been ass raped by this country called America, too, outside this country. I know since 1973 are the money changers in Scripture that have forced every nation using the SWIFT system not to pay with any other. No, you're going to pay with your dollar. No, you're going to pay for oil with the U.S. dollar. We're not backing this by gold anymore. And ever since then, we have been the money changers, the war machine, literally forcing every nation with 1,000 military bases in 180 countries to use that exchange money changers as he flipped over and whipped the people selling the dove. Remember, the exchange rate, they converted the old money to the new, they're changing it, the fee. Remember, God came out of the covenant of, let vengeance be mine and whoop their asses, didn't he? He ripped the cording off of that. It's not this little, they're like bar cloth curtains. Couldn't imagine the weave on that bar cloth, probably curtains like big Bob cock meat sandwiches enough to whack, bam. I don't like feasts. So you think God Father likes, Shiloh likes 8 families holding almost 40% of the wealth and fighting over, bullets and Band-Aids when they sell all the fake creation of some fake virus, all this whole worldwide scamdemic? Mr. Trump had this fake, whack the nation he created more debt than any other president ever. He expanded the debt larger than any economic cycle, created more than his Barry buddy, his behind buddy Barry. Remember him? They're all island boys, EpiPen with Mr. Steen, and he got locked up. No, remember the island? He went to the island. His phone was pinged from his tower, Nimrod Tower, Trump Tower, to the island, EpiPen Island, and back. He'd been there. We know it. Remember the Diddy parties? Sure, he was there too with the bath oil and the big old bed. They're all in on this. Remember, Hollywood's eating itself right now. Isn't that kind of neat to see? The whole country's collapsing. You can't pay this back at $33.3 trillion. It's unsustainable. At 100 days, they print, or they're, 1 trillion every 100 days. You don't understand economics. This country's done. You put a fork in her. There's no coming back. The way we can do is dissolve this corporation, though, and take those with less will have more. So we did witness put them on notice of liability. So that's allowed me to subrogate all this merchant number back from birth number. You guys are an idiot. You call it a Social Security. Your card, once again, 52 weeks. There's not 52 weeks. There's not 12 months in a calendar. It's not 2024. God doesn't love everybody. Most people are going to hell. This is the way this is, but you don't read the book. No, Lot's wife was not turned to a pillar of salt. He was not hung on a cross. He didn't carry a cross. His name wasn't Jesus. There's more than one Jesus in Scripture. People think they can be saved. You have to endure to the end to be saved. So there's no such thing as once saved, always saved. There's so many translations. They make up their own Shem, and that's what God hates. That's like the word idolatry. So God divorced his bride for this same thing. He made a covenant of the new, and they won't do these things because he said, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. So nobody's making anybody do anything here. You're not going to change a goat into a sheep. You're just going to do what you're told, or you're going to be a vessel wrath and do self-pornea, idolatry. You'll make up your own version. You won't define anything. You'll just be a translator. You'll probably go after a transgender god, Baphomet, the one that Donald Trump decorates his house with. He's not a Christian. He's a Zionist pig, fake Jew, lives in a Satanist. Satan is the adversary to Christ. He's not the Antichrist, because the Antichrist is locked up in a pit. But these idiots in this world are so stupid at this point. I'll go ahead, and I guess that's an insult, but I don't know what's the difference between being an idiot and stupid, you're told. But so, okay, we'll go back to idiots. These people are such idiots. They think a computer can learn, and that's got to be the dumbest thing I've had. A virus is not a living organism, so that shows you how unintelligent the whole world is right now to believe that a virus is not alive. So everybody got scammed. It was a scamdemic. Yes, if you caught the virus, which was the novel corona, which means it's man-made. It's not something that was organic. The whole thing can be debunked. 100%. I'm a prior reconstructionist, cop pig, sucking war machine, death pig. And so I know. I've operated in this war machine capacity. I know. Desert Storm, Desert Shield. So So anyways, this novel corona, which turned into CV, which is all the same thing. It takes 12 years to bring a whack the nation, which is not even alive. Virology, you know how that works? Hey, come here, honey, let me put in just the tip and we'll see how that works out for you. You ended up getting the whole shaft, didn't you there, ladies? Never worked out for you that way, did it? Never, not once has any guy said, honey, let me put in just the tip, and that's virology. So you don't understand virology. We have a horrible efficacy in virology. I make doctors look foolish. I'm not above anybody, but I know what doctor snakes up a pole know. I studied everything in the box that they know. I know what they don't know. I know what attorneys don't know. I know what judges don't know. It doesn't make me any above but anybody else. We all have a different skill set. We all get a different measure, brothers, sisters. He'll pour out a just measure when he returns. Give that, shekel to the one with 5 shekels. Please use what you've been given. He will take it from you. You will be that in your crown. You'll take it from yourself. He said, let no man take your crown. I'm telling you, he's talking about yourself there. Don't worry about anybody else. Stop. The word is orge. He's going to test you with other men. He's going to test you with other women. He's going to beat you and rip your life to shreds to try to test you to see if you'll strike back. That's orge, not some transgender Jesus worship of a pole and north-south where the spring equinox and that's the yin yang, that's the Christmas wreath, the Yule, throw the baby on the fire. That's Krampus, that's Santa. You're an idiot. It's not 2024, you lunatics. Stop and define something. What the hell? That's a place of no knowledge. It's not by definition anything else. Mr. Thump Tower has his house decorated with that Apollyon warp speed god, the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease. See, we're still talking about the same subject. How are we doing that? Because it's all related. As is above, so is below. On earth, that's not below your feet. As is in heaven, that's not above your head. So you might stop for a minute, because 99% of this rock, these people that walk this rock, think that the heaven is above their head and earth is below your feet. So if you fuck that up, you already messed up the whole scripture. If you do think that heaven's above your head, you need to go back and study. That's not above your head, and earth is not below your feet. When God created heaven and earth, that wasn't. See, you twist that, and I'm telling you the last things because I teach this, and be as a teacher, a pastor, or what is called a prophet, and I'm not a prophet that can predict. I pay attention to that. Was all nailed to. There's not one prophet walking this earth right now. So that whole Masonic, other Jesus of Latter-day Saints, they believe in prophecy. That's vanity. They're all going to go to hell. There's no prophets walking this earth. He fulfilled all this flesh. If you rip the Hamashiach down from this covenant that he made, you go back under where the wages of sin is death, and you'll stand for the Father without the Hamashiach. I guarantee. You don't understand that? I'm not here to be nice. You're stupid. Or be well, you can be nice back to me, and you're being stupid to me. I'm just here to tell you the aletheia. Most people have no idea this covenant. It's all about a covenant. He made that day when he hung on that tree. Remember, he called his bride out, Israel, as a whore, because she cheated on his agape, the 613 statutes, commandments. Does that sound like a fucking religion to you? That was called the Jewish law, the Torah, and Donald Trump is going to bring us back under those Noahide laws. You mark my words. I am not a prophet. These people say what they're going to do. Remember that fake scamdemic? 99.8% survival rate. If you 100% got it and you had no existing conditions, that's not a national mercy. Lock that motherfucker up. Now, somebody go get him. Now, right now, stop fucking delaying. You keep saying that everything's okay. Remember the whole, I now have the tallest building in the world. Gee, I wonder who did the 3 buildings with 2 airplanes. That don't add up like Common Core math. Well, I told you, I've already put it out and exposed. I have the right to do this. I have the right of freedom of speech. Remember? He said, do not partake in their unfruitful, the children of darkness and their works of darkness, rebuke and put the light on them. So fuck Donald Trump and his 58-story Nimrod tower. Satan had a 58-story tower. So does Trump. He decorates it with Satan. What the fuck, America? Wake the fuck up. He said he was going to put Hillary in prison, and he scammed you for probably a near $1 billion of badges and buttons and banners and Hillary for prison. She sat 3 bodies away from him, you fucking idiots. At his inaugural dinner, he turns around and praises all the Clintons. You guys are assholes, man. 2 cheeks to the same hole. 2 wings to the same dragon. You like this Democrat, blood-bakin, donkey elephant bullshit. They did that in Rome. You guys are out of your minds. This man should be in prison already. Hundreds of billions of dollars for Hillary for prison, and she sits at his inaugural dinner like 3 bodies away. That's how idiocracy the world. I've never seen that movie. People refer to it often. Here's the thing: I've never seen it. Never seen a lot. I threw my TV away in the 90s. One microwave, 92. I think I don't subject myself to this. Hell no, it's all mammon bullshit. Donald Trump decorates his house with Apollyon, the sun god, February. Smack that, the February, that heart, that's Cupid. Nimrod, the one who lived in a 58-story tower. Yes, transgender Jesus, Baphomet, Baal. 3 buildings with 2 airplanes so we can take 3 buildings and make into 1 trans tower. Yep. Remember Mr. Barry? He signed it at the top of the tower. Yeah, that's the one that had his Nimrod right at the back up of Trump's. He's got his back. Remember Barry and his wife, Manshell? Oh, trans. Oh, yeah, never forget Joan Rivers. Remember, that's all screwed up. People are like, go get your eye taken care of. I'm like, no, Joan Rivers. I'm exposing Donald Trump. Hundreds of millions of dollars, saying he's going to lock up Hillary Clinton, and then praised her and hey, she had 3. And then, yes, think about all the buttons, banners, T-shirts. So hopefully we can lock them up for that, because that's extreme. There was $500 million Barry had legislated to build the wall. You guys are fucking idiots. Allowed him take from other programs and get another $500 million. There was already 500 that Barry had passed. You know what I'm saying? And then he all this wall talk because he was never talking about building the wall. It was a millimeter wall that his John Trump, his uncle, has. Wave, that's the dome that he's talking about, the wall that he was talking about. You won't 15-minute city, Hotel California, Paradise, 2 tickets, you'll check in, but you can never leave. That's the wall he was talking about. You idiots, when he said the wall, Mexico is going to build the wall. We said they'll build their wall, and then that's because they don't want our pesky gringo Americanos coming down there, and they're already starting to turn off their minerals. Germania has been shut off by China. All these tariffs are coming. These people in America are so stupid. Mexico said, if you sanction us by 25%, we'll sanction you. Remember all that wall talk? Remember that? Remember the whole campaign? Wall. I'm going to build the greatest wall ever. I'm going to build all this campaign, Trump, all these things. He said, I'm going to, audit the Federal Reserve. That's his buddy pal. Remember? He blew his buddy. The economy's in a bubble. It's going to blow. Instead, he expanded the debt larger than any other mass murder in chief, either red or blue, Democrat or Bloodbakin, the commanders of the militaries, all the Uniform Code of Military Justice. What's your flavor, red or blue? They did that in Rome. Good for you. You voted for a mass murder in chief. Democrat or Bloodbakin. Are you getting tired of the donkey and the elephant? Stock up on the lamb, brother, sister. Stock up on the lamb. This is all nonsense. 2 wings to the same dragon, 2 cheeks, red or blue, don't matter to me, to the same hole. They're all part of that Barry. Remember his behind buddy? He spent $8.8 trillion in 4 years. No, he spent 10 and 8. When he took office, the national debt, remember his Manshell, Joan Rivers, don't go get your eye thing taken care of, Tracy. Okay, yeah. Well, the debt at that time, there were all the 43 presidents had racked up. I don't know why people that run from numbers, everybody running. Oh my God, I'm not doing it. I'll do the math for you. Slow down. It's 490 times that you have to turn your cheek. 7 times 70 it's simple math. Okay, so 3 towers into 1 means, wait a minute, their Baphomet Baal god is 3 genders and they have an orgy with beast, man, and woman called Christmas? Yes. And that's why it was banned in America. Oh, now you're starting to understand and know your history, right? They came over here fleeing that Christmas masse, the eating of human flesh, of their orgy ritual, king of the Yule wheel that Trump has his house decorated with. Yes, Barry, remember his wife, the Baphomet, right? Yes, that is the tower that they took 3 into 1. He used the Tesla tech, pop, because they always have that. They have to decided to pull CIA headquarters 7. Interesting. The number 7 is the number of completion. And then to make a single phallic tower. That's what they did that day. Don't you remember the dancing Israelis at the bottom of the tower? Then he said, I now have the tallest building in the world. So now we know who's responsible for Block 11. Barry and Trump and Mr. Muskrat. They're holding the John Trump technology millimeter wave. Better get rid of that old man with his pigeon collection. Messengers. He'll send his messengers. The veil has been lifted. They found the veil neatly folded. You fucking Americans pissed me off the whole time. I swear not one of you people even remember that. You don't understand this Jewish tradition. The folding of the mask, let the master was going to return back. He wanted to go maybe tap his wench or whatever, and if he was done with his meal, he'd put that napkin on it and just wad it up over his plate. But if he was going to go maybe again do whatever, return back, and this shadow is watching the servant to wait for the master to serve him, and when he sees this neatly folded napkin, he knows that when he comes out of the shadows, he's going to come back and return. Hallelujah. Fuck you, Americans. You swore mass the whole time. Not one of you even understood how much that hurt my heart. Mary said he knew this. She declared, remember, he had risen. That's what that mask means, you idiots. I don't know any other teacher, pastor, not one has ever said, not one has talked about that, walk this rock, that thought the whole time these blue, throw in grapes through a chain link fence, the science behind this, that's going to stop this fake, novel, which means man-made, novel, SARS. Corona is the scientific name for the common cold. It's all about a crown, you idiots. He said he'd send the sword, the famine, the pestilence, and the beast. That's when your enemies surround you. That's around, like a crown, the declaring of the king. Like 3-gender building. No, not 3-gender, 3 CIA headquarters, Tower 1 and Tower 2 to make a 3-in-1 building, like their Baphomet god that Trump house decorated, that they have trees across America. The fat guy who comes in with the white sun. If you look above your head, it's not orange anymore with the tree. Here, give your kid some gifts. You gave it to him, you lying demon. Then you told him he ate the cookies. You double down like splitting a deck of cards. See, there's 2 jokers in a deck. You're a card. You know that? They play you like a card. Giannis means two-faced. Say one thing, do another. I'm not going to vote for this LBR2G32D2, bill, because they throw people off the cliffs for doing this, and you better take the pork out of it. Next day he turns around and votes for it, right? I'm going to make the greatest wall ever. Did you get a wall? No, you got the Operation Warp Speed. National emergency. He's going to declare one in days. Are you ready? I don't care if it was real or not. It's still out of real effects. I was trying to tell her the whole time. Fuck, I don't care if it's real. It's a scam. You guys are idiots. Look, this is affecting you. Who gives a shit? They're liars and demons like sovereign pigs who lie to people and operate under Article 1 and Article 4 courts without judicial capacity, under codes, criminal code, not under the title, original, criminal title, which Title 18 under Article 3 judicial court has that capacity, but they're not. There's no judges. There's only one in America, but there's a scam. Everybody's, I'm scared of these judges. They're not judges. They're clerks, like that lady you walk up to. You think that man is a black robe. That's Walmart is what he is. He's forcing you to buy. Walmart is in cooperation with Department of Homeland Security, subsidized. So they're a corporation, and so is the judge. He's working for the chief of finance. He's not a judge, actually. I challenged Dave. Dave's not here. There was no lights on in the court. Why? Dave's not here. Wow. Imagine that. 2 trials vacated after the subrogation of the merchant number, and on open court, it's on the record. Capital T, small R. Remember Mayor Chief? He just popping out my number. He turned purple. Like, yeah, he did. I've never seen that. That was pretty. Went 3 shades of maroon to purple, man. I think I saw maybe, well, no, he didn't turn pink because that's some kind of magenta in there. Boy, he was tickled, though, wasn't he, Pink? No, he wasn't. He was out of Dodge. He got the flock out of Dodge. He only could stand about 2, maybe minutes. Dan, the inadequate, Miranda violation of Elijah's. Even all of this is a affirmative defense. All this is a violation. So I've always had the right to protect this country. Fuck you, federal government. You're just a corporation. You're not even. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare. We, the people, form this Constitution, United States. Get the fuck out, you rogue. I'm already taking your money. I'm dissolving this corporation. We'll figure out how to continue. We'll figure out how to continue to pour this money out. Those with less will have more. It has to be by the 1611 scripture. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look at all these demonetized videos on this channel. This history was made on September, right? No, it's September 9 or September 11. All right, I'll stop messing with you, forward perverting these things, because that's what you go by, your orgy calendar. So we'll have to refer to your orgy transgender Jesus calendar to lunatic your time, because it's not 2024, it's 5785. And December is the 10th month, not the 12th month. But anyways, we'll go back to this orgy calendar of 24 on the 12th, 10, 12, 9. Are you okay? Are you keeping track? Am I crazy? I'm just doing it by the number. It's a commerce. They do it by the number. It's not, they're just accountants. There's no judges in America. They're accountants working for the chief of finance, which is the prosecuting attorney. And he's not prosecuting in under an Article 3 court, so he has no judicial capacity. He's working for the corporation, the queen. Your merchant number since your birth contract was, you're too stupid to figure it out. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not stupid. You're not stupid. You're an idiot. And you're ignorant as fuck. You don't care, and they've already taken over that bond. And if you don't take it back, subrogate it, they'll keep taking it from you. And you don't know. You think, oh no, this guy must be nuts. Yeah, I know the man's nuts. Grab him. You know, no, keep your hands out of my. Anyways, just a silly joke, guys. Stop it. Cut it out. No more. None. Please. It kind of reminds me of another joke my father used to tell me. He said, son, you know what kind of meat priest on Sunday? What kind of meat do priests eat on Sunday, Dad? None. All right, so there was no lights on. Nobody showed up. None. There was no trial. That's right, none. You don't confess your sins to a man. They used to pay them for sin and that for forgiveness. The Catholic Church, that's disgusting. That's Baphomet. That's Satan. Baby manger Jesus. You call it Christmas, but that's Jesus, and that's Trump. His tower is decorated with that transgender Jesus, Apollyon, Nimrod. Get it? Cupid. The bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease and warp speed? Yes, the one he decorates his tower with. He is not the Antichrist. He decorates his house with Satan. Americans still love him. Like Hitler. He was Time Magazine's Man of the Year 2 years in a row. Here we go. Never called him Creepy Joe. Not ever once. Anybody please? I'll cut you part of this subrogation if you'll do an exposing, because I believe we locked up at least a couple $100 million to $2 billion of this merchant number they tried to extort from me. So I paid as little as I can, and I can go back and subrogate all of it. And I have already, I believe that. Well, it doesn't matter. It's locked up. They can't get it back. I told you the only way I said in open court. And well, it's not even in a judicial court operating in a judicial capacity, but this fourth circuit, which I believe is territorial, still administrative down here with fake clerk Vandenberg and his chief of finance. You know, all this is a rouge, but you guys keep thinking that you have to buy from Walmart. You don't have to buy anything from Walmart's corporation. It's subsidized by, yes, the government. So it's part of the corporation. And so that judge is not a judge. He's just Walmart sitting up there telling you have to buy something. You think you do. You're just an idiot. And that's why they took this money from you. So, you know, you think you have to buy from Walmart, and I don't have, yeah, I know, but you think you do. And you keep going into these clown, you know, non-judicial first and fourth article courts, which are not operating under, they're all crimes or crimes of commerce. If, for example, they're trying to charge me under an Oregon revised statute. I'm not a corporation. And that's not the original statutes of the Title 18 criminal statute. These are criminal code subsections that are not constitutional. I know this. I used to be a pig thug and a cop myself. Someone exposed this war machine and continue to teach this to people. So watch how demonetized this channel is, and you'll know that I must be over the target. You know, that's a term, over the target. Taking flack was when in wartime, and I'm not talking, never talk about using arms. I actually call for the opposite. Use your mouth, like I'm telling you. You know, the pen, like Barry, remember, is mightier than the sword. I got a pen and a phone. An executive order 923 he made, and executive order 11004, just like World War II, allow them to relocate you, because last time they were Americans, American-born citizens. They were Americans, and they put them in work camps. And Barry already passed with his buddy Donald John Chump, his behind buddy. They got each other's back. I guarantee you. EpiPen Island boys, remember? They're all part of the same team. You keep telling yourself they're different in red and blue, and you keep fooling yourself. They're two cheeks to the same hole, two wings to the same dragon. The underlying, remember? Okay, Needle Channel. He said, I was a snake right before you let me in, and a fang, a needle like a viper, if it's going to insert some poison in you, it's going to have to be a hollow Tube, right? Welcome to the Tube. He said, you knew I was a snake. The Hollow Needle Channel, High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries, formerly Predestined for Light. The cops are watching this channel. It says it in Discovery. So I said, fuck you. You're just a corporation. Fuck the police. I'm not afraid of anybody police watching me. I'm not afraid of stupid, stinking. It was Ray called it Star Wars. Now they call it Starlink with a stinky muskrat buddy watching you from above. I know Father's seen my intentions and can't get away with the crunch like Captain. He's my commander because the crunch always gives you away. Shiloh is the one who's going to cover me, but I'm not worried about the eye in the sky like on top of the pyramid. I know that the Father knows my intentions and has been watching me. So fuck the police if they're in here. Kiss my ass, you corporation. You're pigs, and we'll talk about sovereignty. And they don't have, all crimes are crimes of commerce. I told that to those stupid pigs yesterday for an hour after I ripped their pig cop suckers for tearing my face up. Look at my face. I've had a stroke. Can you see this side of my face? Why is this side of my face different than this side? Because I got hit in the concussion in the face. That cop, you didn't shot it. No, they directly threw something that was supposed to concuss a whole room at my face. That's excessive force. I've suffered a stroke. I'm not going to be like Joan Rivers. I'm exposing this transgender ism buildings and his isms, all his Barry buddy, all these. And so Joan Rivers ended up, so I have to just continue. If I lose my eye, it is what it is. I have more respiratory problems, but hey, at least I'm not choking up. Well, it's not coming from here. It's actually out of my face, blood. I've shown it on the live streams. You don't think they cause physical damage to my body. And I have affirmative defense to protect my son. Excused defense. I have 100% all the evidence. They don't want to look at it. That's not my fault. Still, who caused that damage to my face? That's why I said that cop sucking pig yesterday from the state. Who the fuck was that? Will I ever get to see the man that threw that at my face? Will he get a chance to be seen? Probably not. These pigs get away with everything. Most of the time, nobody will sue their bond. They just get them a promotion. So somebody's got to do this, brothers. I used to be one of these cop sucking pigs and military police in the army. So I'm going to expose it. And I'm going to keep and teach people how to subrogate this merchant number to take it back. So this money doesn't get you. I don't care if you receive a dime. If we lock it up, and I'm sure because it's already the Tampa Bay Treasument 1983 calculator is, I messed it up. I apologize, but I will correct anything. We're supposed to do that. It's 1,083 a minute. Under this notice of liability, I 3 times put them in open court on notice. So they've backed off on both trials. Obviously, this has got their attention because I am asserting my rights, and they're not used to people, guys. 98.5% of cases in America go to what is called a bar. Drop the soap, spread your cheeks, get seaman, go in the mate, become a mate, a shipmate, inmate, and get a cock meat sandwich if you're a man. Get stuffed, double stuffed, ass raped by a man and pay them out of your merchant number to do it. You're paying to get ass raped. That's insane. If you don't like what I'm saying, I don't care. That is what's going on in this country. They guarantee an 80% occupancy of private prisons before they're ever built. You should be getting sick to your stomach right now that this is allowed. Like Trump can decorate his house with Satan. This country's so filthy stupid, they think a computer it can learn. Now you're going to tell me it can learn and now it's got rights, and you're going to want to give these Boston Dynamic robots that's been decades under research that Mr. Muskrat's got a team of them. China's got them, and they're about ready to release the movie Terminator, John Connor on you, and you'll think this is all like out of a laboratory like the corona. Charlie's got us surrounded, man. Oh, man, you ever see the movie Cheech and Chong? You guys Up in Smoke? Oh, man, I really did get cut off. Remember that? License. It's on the back of the bumper. You don't need a license to travel, brothers and sisters. Man, those aren't petties, man. Those are just Chicanos. Take the wheel. I'll take the brother. You take. Remember when he's on the bike and he rolls in it? Charlie's got us surrounded. Charlie, man, those aren't patties, man. Those are just Chicanos. What are you freaking out about, man? Charlie doesn't have us surrounded, man. That's the corona, brothers, sisters. When your enemy completely surrounds you, that is the beast that it speaks to the four swords in scripture. This idiot don't know his ass from the hole in the ground. I don't know what Asian nation he's from, but he's an idiot. The beast, the sword, the famine, the pestilence, and the beast, that's when the nations of Israel was surrounded by the armies and there were a supply chain. Remember, it was a starve out. Nothing comes in, nothing comes out. This is historical record. God always promises, you don't agape me, follow my, I'm going to teach off you, idiot. Thank you, Father, for the teaching. And so then there was nothing could get in. That caused, famine, and then pestilence, disease, and then Charlie's got us surrounded. The beast is when your enemy surrounds you or takes you into captivity. That is Executive Order 11004. They already did that in America. They interned American citizens and put them into work camps. American-born citizens, and Trump's going to come in and declare a national emergency. He said he's going to bring the National Guard to your door for look for these Venezuelans that they paid to come in here. Outstanding. Well, that is the only way. That's the only way. Thank you, TJ. Listen to this testimony here. This is going to be the only way. Your skill set, brothers, sisters. If you can't skin a buck without cutting the piss sack, I don't know if you can skin a basic animal, have a skill set. Can you set a trap, fall, hinge? There's many ways to set traps. He's the Petra, the snare that lifts us out of here by our feet, brothers, sisters. Can you, basic skills, something like this? Are you so fucking stupid that you don't own a filter like this that for only $20? Okay, absolutely. Your feet are everything. I'm a veteran. They take your feet out. You can't fucking walk around. You ain't worth shit. Attack their feet. Absolutely. Feet are the most important thing. Your feet will not, but this is the most important is water. Okay? No, the most important thing is water filtration. Number one thing you have to, you can go about a third of a second and you'll die in war. You got 3 weeks without food. You got 3 days without water. You go about 3 minutes without holding your breath, some people, but yeah, you got a split second or you're going to die. You don't think in war and survival. Things are going to get pretty rough, brothers and sisters. You're going to need to get out to where what TJ is saying. Get the fuck away from these people. Stop fighting. Fight or flight. You got two modes, and I'm going flight. Oh, you're a pansy. Fuck you. I'm standing up as long as I can. I'm as far away as I can right now. I'm on 40 acres. I have separation from, I don't have neighbors. I go outside and see my hand in front of my face in the dark. No, I can't. I'm in a dark sky sanctuary where there's nobody. I got a wood line right behind me with holes all over it. Cash is king, brothers, sisters. Be in it, but be not of it. Find a hole and bury some fucking food in it. Have a B plan, a C plan, and get the fuck away from these people. Come back and scavenger perk their ass like a game. Call of Duty, I'm a vet. Scavenger perch, Vic. You ain't using that. Dead motherfuckers. Look at you. Red and blue fighting over a knife and a gun. I'll take both those, you dead son of a bitches. Are you sure you don't want them? Okay, I guess they don't want them. TJ will take these, right? Because I don't want. That's after we sat there, watched with, an ocular or binoculars from after the smoke clears. I'm going with TJ. I can already tell he's got a skill set. He probably got a couple Mountain House meals we could throw out a chipmunk and have some chipmunk, pad thai or something that I've got. We'll work together as a team. He'll go trap or I'll go trap, and he can go fish and try to, we'll bring the meat and the chanterelles and the, acorns together. We'll feel like kings. We'll sit on the side of the river, talk about the word, and cook a brook trout or a, not this pasty pink planter trout bullshit. Real hike into the lake, get the fuck away from people, and wings of an angel, brothers, sisters. So that's my God's been preparing a place, brothers, sisters. He sent his father 2,600 years ago, and he's still preparing. I'm a veteran. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. You want to see a failure? It only takes good men to stand around and do nothing for evil to flourish. Right there, failure. Yeah. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. You don't do anything, you're a failure. Watch somebody fail. You're setting yourself up for failure. Better to have and not need than need and not have. He's been 2,600 years preparing. What the fuck are you doing? He's the biggest prepper on this rock. Oh my God, holy shit. That's called game theory, guys. That means, oh fuck, it means I'm going to do something about it. And they're probably most prepared people on this planet rock because, like in good hands, Allstate, they have security.
insurance, knowing that they have. So you don't have. You say, oh shit, and you didn't do anything about it. They did. They have a water filter. You know, they have a backup plan. You know, that's 10 years worth of water filtration. Actually, fuck it, you lose everything. Can you go to the woods like TJ said? I don't give a fuck what you have. You got the deepest bunker buried. Don't call it a bunker. Call it a shelter. They'll put you on the NSA list. Fuck the NSA. There's some corporation. But tell your neighbors you grew too many tomatoes and you try to give them away in Canada. You got some extras. We're just building a cellar, you know, for, they'll go, oh, okay, whatever. Put a shelter in, brothers, sisters. To you ever see one of these people who are in a storm, tornado? Normally it's like, how long are the videos? It's not like they're days. You know, it's half an hour and it blows over to get the fuck out of there and you live to fight another day, brothers, sisters. You know, thank you. Great. These sure, silver is an excellent filter, water filter. Charcoal, brothers, sisters, learn how to make a gasifier, learn how to make a base charcoal and sand filter. You don't need all these things, but come on, guys, these are fucking $18. You got some video games you can sell. That's 2 Starbucks and a fucking tip, man. Stop making excuses for yourself. I can't stand, oh, I can't do it, I ain't got no money. Sell something, motherfucker. Go collect some cans. I'm in a state where you can go walk on the side of the road, 10 cents. You're making excuses. You got how many betas on your game? You fucking stop for a minute. This, if everybody had and shit hit the fan, which it's already has, you're an idiot. The World War III has already started. They don't start in America with bombs falling. So Trump's going to come in, all these sanctioned tariffs. This is like $18. This will last you 10 years, brothers, sisters, and water is the most important thing. Okay, and other than that, I'm trying to find my other, because I always have that old lifestyle. I've had it. Boy, how many times we put that there? Let's just do a little more survival. This is so important, brother. Something basics. You don't have to have the most advanced survival thing. This rice and beans in a 5-gallon bucket, putting this in a Mylar bag, 7 mil with an oxygen absorber will keep this from weevils. Or get this into a bag that has not a window, 7 mil, put some oxygen absorbers, put some tomato bouillon, some beef bouillon, some chicken bouillon, put, you know, some dry kind of, and you can make for days 100 different kinds of meals out of rice and beans, guys, and at least not fucking get so hungry you want to go kill somebody, because you ain't never missed a meal in your life. And then we got, what, 50 million people in here in this country in the last 2-3 administrations that missed a bunch of meals to get here. You're fucked, America. You don't even know who the enemy is, because this is the melting pot, and you'll never be able to tell who the enemy is. Yes, this is the melting pot where all nations come to one. In Russia, they look Russian. In South Africa, they look like South Africans. And, you know, well, here, watch these stupid Americans. In El Salvador, the Salvadorians look like Mexicans, so they think they're Mexicans. That's how stupid Americans are. But you're not going to be able to tell. You're fucked, America. Haha. Yep. Twice the judges be poured out on your nation. So that's what Babylon. You're the new mystery. So rice and beans, and get away and put this in a cache. Go hang out with TJ and I, and we'll try to keep this to ourselves as a store for later, and we'll go catch things like, you know, fish and trap and use our resources. And if we had to, then we'll add. So we'll have some rice and trout, or some rice and chipmunk today, because TJ got something in the fall trap instead of spring or a leg or, you know, or snare. A fall trap, and we're eating chipmunk tonight, me and TJ, and you guys can kiss my ass. We're hanging out talking about, and fuck you guys, you're idiots. You're idiots. I rebuke you. We're just hanging out eating brook trout. Oh, he got brook trout too. So it's chipmunk, brook trout, and rice tonight, baby. Maybe I'll, or hey, guess what, TJ? We've got, chicken this out, man. We got chicken noodle, vegetable, and sauce. So we're gonna have a throwdown like in prison, where we're gonna throw down together. And I don't know what tomorrow we're gonna get. We're gonna try to go different. And so tomorrow we're gonna split this meal. We're gonna split this meal again, because you need somebody to have your back, have your six. In military, it's called a battle buddy. So you should always have somebody to have your six. That way you can go to sleep. He can watch for bears while you sleep sound, and then he's same thing, vice versa. Fire guard is what's called. Okay, so anyway, so a military ration, because I'm a stinky pig vet. I had to rebuke my tour of service, but I'm so old, they only had 9 of these when I was in the military. Yeah, I'm that damn old. So anyways, fire guard, yes, you have to have somebody to have your 6, guys. You could sleep a lot better, know somebody who's got your, you know, sleeping in the woods knowing, hey, if a bear comes, man, and I got you, man. I got you, man. Remember, we have these, we don't want to fight with anybody. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my, that's what we fight, you know? So anyways, tomorrow, this meal ready to eat, or military ration, which has a heater and all these things, I've shown this, we are going to go in and we're going to move or something. We're going to move location. So we might come into something different, than when we're in. We're going to move into a different elevation. We're after a certain mushroom or something we want to add to the chicken, like chanterelle. So we want chanterelle. We don't even care if we get something tomorrow, like in a trap or a fall trap or anything, because we've got chicken noodle, vegetables, and sauce. And we're hoping that if we lower elevation too, that we'll get some chanterelle. We'll have chanterelle, chicken noodle, casserole, and vegetables, because there's no chanterelles in here. Yeah, no, I understand. You don't have to literally be a veteran to understand the skill set. Most people are, I'm a soldier of God above all. TJ, for real. So tomorrow, TJ and I are going to go, because we don't care. We have a skill set. Hey, both TJ and I, we had so much together, man. We were going to do this big old huge community. We had it all ready. Somebody came and ran over our shit and stole all of it from us. Fuck. Okay, check it out, TJ. We'll have a plan. Watch. Okay, check it out. TJ, he came here to the High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries here at Silver Rock Ranch, in the largest dark sky sanctuary in the world. There's a 50-foot storm shelter, $500,000 storm shelter, Atlas shelter I built with my own hands here to protect me from hailstones 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, anybody 20 and a half, anybody 21, anybody 22 and a half, anybody got 22, and I got 3 and now 4, everybody 5, 5 and a half, I got 7, 7 and a half, I got now 9, and 14, 129 pound, 14 ounce talent hail will hit this rock. And I don't know if you got a hail plan. What the hell are you doing? See, are you in going hands? So I've got this Atlas shelter that's actually just an archive to archive the Word of God. I'm not going in there for that. I'm going in there to preserve 4 books more than anything. It's 50 feet. It took me 4 years to dig by hand, and I did, and I built what was known as a quarter to $500,000, what would be a storm shelter, so that I can, it's 28 feet down from where I'm at right now. So this protect, it's an archive. You guys are idiots. I have studied for decades, and most of what I have studied is people who've left information for me from thousands of years ago. So fuck you if you don't care about anybody in the future. You're an asshole. I can't stand it. People are all know them by their fruit, service to self or service to others. Now I'm serving hopefully a purpose for 1,000 years. Not only is a book like this, but I put things like the lost ways, how to garden, how to build. There's historical record of actual things, plants and things grown before larger and all these. So that's what I'm doing with Asmead. I do many things, but this is my purpose, is to make sure I archive. Okay, hold on. We got to stop for Nigel. Nigel, did you just give me a full psychological evaluation? Are you an MD, How many years did you spend earning your medical doctorate? Are you psychology, psychiatry? Did you just give me a full mental evaluation, psychological evaluation? I guarantee you want to give me drugs, you piece of fucking shit. You're going to want to say I got some disability or mental thing, and then give me to the big fucking farm guy. You're a fucking asshole. Get your fucking ass out of here, dude. You want to put me on the script, the big farm guy, pharmacia, pharmaceutical. I know you're kind, dude. You're an idiot. Fuck you. Get out of here. You don't have no medical doctrine. You're not even in it. We're talking about nutrition too, food, and then you're a fucking idiot, dude. People like you are going to be the people that come for you guys. This is the person, this ha 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 laughing person is going to be a person. I bet you this person does not have a fucking callous one on his hand. Couldn't skin a buck without cutting. He turned it in a goddamn hamburger. So here we go, guys. More. Oh, so now you're not. So you want me, but then you'll want to put me on drugs, right? I know you're kind, Nigel. You're an asshole. You want people to take drugs because you think you don't need anything because you're perfectly sane, right? We're all out of our mind, you fucking asshole. Fuck you, leave. Nigel. Get out of here. Farage. Oh my gosh, dude. Just how filthy are you? You just know you by your fruit, your name. So leave, and I'll listen. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Hey guys, I got to shut down this stream. Something's wrong with me. I guess I need to go seek help. Let me do this, guys. Let me just shut this whole stream down. And because Nigel came in here, I'm just going to listen to this guy and stop what I'm doing. Go get some. I'll go get some. I've never signed up with a doctor for any kind of. I'm a veteran. I didn't say I had PTSD. I didn't shit this country. Look at everybody standing on a fucking X. A veteran goes, we kill women and children in other fucking countries, so you can be free. No, it's have rights, and you stand. No wonder why 22 fucking veterans kill themselves every day. So here we are again. Like, hold on, no, guys, now watch. Here's the genuality to teach off this asshole Nigel. You think this guy really gives a fuck about me? I mean, really cares that I get some. I mean, genuinely, like God says, you'll know them by their fruit. Do you really think? Do you think he really genuinely cares? Put in the chat. There's 17 other with this asshole sitting in here trying to get me on the farm guy. That's all this is. Because if I get some kind of disorder, mental disorder, then I'll have to go take trazodone or become a Mexican American and take some Adderall. Fuck you, you fucking pig. The fuck out of here, man. I'm a vet. I can't stand you. We do give you the right to speak up, but I only have to listen to you 2 times. I already could have kicked your ass out of here by the word of God. He said 2 times, and then rebuke them. Love thy neighbor like thy enemy, like thy love thyself. So snakes up a pole, asshole. Fuck you and your pharmacist script trying to get me to take drugs. I know you're kind, man. Father knows your intentions too. So speak up. Do you really care about my mental? Like I should, because it's for my best interest, or it's for the best interest of the public, because I'm a safety, I'm a menace to society. Fuck you, dude. It sucks. Are you from America? With your name, it doesn't appear that you're even from America. So if you don't have the right to freedom of speech, you're not in America, then leave. I know other countries, again, Magna Carta, all this, again, independent. So listen to yourself. Hold on, I'm going to do this on it. Number 5, alive. I am standing here beside myself. Pretty soon, DARPA robots come to your door. Hey, is anybody in there? Welfare check. No answer. Send in the DARPA dog to Nigel's house. Let's do a welfare check, because his snowflake neighbors made a complaint, and we're going to use the red flag gun laws to go get them guns out of his house. Take him first, prosecute later. He's an extreme risk. Nigel, let's get him. We just did a general welfare check. We'll send the Boston Dynamic dog in there, the DARPA dog, just to make sure you're okay, Nigel. We'll record it. I'll be recorded. You're overwhelmed, man. I love it. Let me take our guy. See, this is how big assholes people are. This guy cares about his fucking country. He wouldn't be worried about me on fucking YouTube, but he'd be out doing something about it. What an asshole, man. I use this ministry and the 50,000 people who create millions of. This is a worldwide ministry. We make mega churches look small on this channel. You think some Nigel's going to come out? Vessels of wrath and vessels of destruction, brothers and sisters, from the foundation of the world. Vessels of wrath, vessels of destruction, fitted, darkness, goats, and vessels of mercy. So nobody's going to change anything. They're just idiots. They probably believe in luck. So they got to pry it from my cold dead hands. Okay, well, don't fight Robert, though, over anything. Just get away from Robert. Please listen to me. Me and TJ are going to leave this asshole Nigel in the fucking dust. He's going to burn in a city or something. He going to hang out. He got no skill sets. Me and TJ, we're out there. See, he thinks I'm already gone by the time this asshole fucking even gets anywhere near me or anywhere near anybody I know or anything. I'm already in the woods hanging out with TJ. Fight or flight, because I ain't fighting this idiot asshole. You don't know his ass from a hole in the ground. He does not know my mental capacity. He has not gone through the thousands of hours of streaming. He just picking one little thing out and wants me to get help. You really think this idiot cares about my mental? He wants me to get on drugs, take Adderall. He's a fucking idiot. So I don't care what these people. I'm going to get locked up. Fuck you, the state troop. Hey, listen here, Nigel, asshole. They brought 25 fucking men with guns to kill me. I just said to these state fucking pigs yesterday, these cop-sucking pigs, for a half an hour, ripped the state of Oregon's fucking commerce fake pig state trooper, and that fucking piece of shit told him, you better stop smiling. Right in front of 2 pigs yesterday. If they were going to lock me up, it'd been yesterday, asshole. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. I audit the fucking police. They're in this fucking room. So fuck you, asshole. You want me to show you evidence? I'll show you. Law enforcement monitors the chat. They're watching you. You're an idiot. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. So I'll show you the evidence. I don't have to, but I'm just playing with you. You're a troll. So look at your name, Nigel Farage. So a liar. Okay, you don't know anything about me, do you? Okay, here, hold on. Watch, guys. Watch how pathetic. Watch me challenge this fucking judge. Say you're not a judge. Dave Vanderberg, you're a fucking clerk. You have no judicial capacity. I'm calling you out. Listen here, asshole, Nigel. You're going to have to sit here. You think that's a lie? Now you're going to have to sit here and listen. Just leave if you don't like it. Watch how I tell these fucking stupid corporate commerce fucking actors that they're just actors and they don't have any authority. They already brought 28 men with guns to try to fucking kill me. And I'm still here, so I'm not worried about anybody taking my life. My father already wrote my death. You're just an idiot. There's no such thing as luck. God doesn't love everybody. Most people are going to hell. So if you doesn't, that's all truth. That's not a lie. Take that and stick that in your apple pipe and smoke that. Take a bite of that. Okay there, Nigel? So sit here and listen how I tell these corporate pig thugs who's fucking boss. I am. I am the authority because I'm asserting God's law. You just go by your own shem, your own mammon. So here we go. Here you go, asshole. Take this deep. Here you go. This is me in action. I ripped their ass for a whole hour yesterday. Watch me rip tell this other clerk. He's just a clerk, okay? He's a clerk, okay? He's only a clerk. Nigel, would you like to give up? Are you from America? If you're not from America, just leave because I don't want you in here anymore. You're not going to get to see this. So, Turtles, can you define the word love in Scripture at all? The word love. You say God doesn't love me. Can you explain love? An actual, any kind of biblical terms, fashion is not love. That's not what the word ever, it never said love. You're an idiot. You know, with an idiot name like Nigel Farad, we'll continue to teach the rest of you guys. I'll throw his ass out because I only had to do it 2 times. Okay, you want to answer? I'm going to ask you one more time to answer the question. If you can't, you're going to be like this idiot judge. Do you understand? You know what I say back to this clerk? He thinks I'm scared of him, man in a black robe. Do you understand? Well, ain't no man to me. He ain't no an authority. They ain't no judge. He's a clerk. You're just an idiot. So let's see. Where are you trying to impress? Okay, nobody's trying to impress anybody, Nigel. Last time, I'm going to ask you one more time. Are you from the United States? If you're not, please leave. If not, I'll moderate you. I had nothing you said. Peace be with you. Thank you. Listen, thank you. Brandon, listen, please don't call for peace. Please go read Matthew 10:34 through 39 and put that in the chat. Copy and paste Matthew 10:34 for 39. Please, I'm putting the narrow way on you. This is what I'm doing. I'm supposed to do this with Nigel either. He's an idiot. We're just teaching off this idiot. You need to learn the ways of the trolls, man, because I can guarantee the more you grow, the more trolls come. Charles, I don't give a fuck about growth, you idiot. Fuck off, Charles. Go fuck yourself. This channel ain't about we throw 18,000 motherfuckers out of here a week. Shut the fuck up. Tell me how to run this channel. Father runs this channel. It's a shadow ban channel, asshole. Keep your fucking opinions to yourself. You have no idea. You could have looked through the analytics. Keep your mouth shut, just like I told these cop suckers. Don't speak up, and if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay, so you're not, listen, Nigel, you're an asshole and an idiot, and you obviously have not a hearing aid in or can't hear. I've told you to put if you're from the U.S. or not. So you just keep doing your own bullshit. So I'm done teaching off you. I could have taken you the second time because God said, love thy neighbor like thy love thy enemy, like thy love thyself. This idiot doesn't even know what the word love means, trying to put love. There's so many idiots. You're all just a bunch of idiots. That means you're a simple, unskilled, lame man, uneducated. It's not a fucking insult. The word idiot is not an insult. It means the same thing as ignoramus, idiotos. It's the same thing. You don't even know. I can tell you are uneducated. It's never even crossed your eyes or ears. Anything about me, anything that you just came in and don't tell me I've been a troll. We feed the trolls. Go see my moderator, the OG, who moderates many YouTube platforms, Lady in Red. You'll find her on many. Don't tell how this channel, Father runs this channel, Charles. Shut your fucking mouth. So why are you lying about everything? Okay, Nigel can't answer a question. I've asked him. See how many times how stupid this guy looks now? You know what the difference? Nigel, I'm going to teach off your dumbass, and you're just going to have a deaf ear, so I'm not even worried about you even learning anything. Brothers, sisters, idiotos means they're a simple, unskilled, lame man, uneducated. You can't actually hold anything against anybody for being an idiot because they literally don't know. It is the same word as ignorant, or ignoramus is the same word as idiot or idiotos. They don't know. They have never seen it, been taught it, or heard it. They don't 100% know at all. That's different between this asshole Nigel, where I'm trying to get him to just at least ask a question. He's throwing all these accusations, but I have thousands of hours to back it. He's just pulling, cherry picking, and that's fine. I don't care. He's just an idiot. So we'll teach off his ignoramus, ignorant, and he's an idiot, okay? I'm telling you, brother, sister, I'll show you when I take him out of here. But this is something that he's uneducated and he won't even answer a question. There's a difference between being an idiot and not knowing. Christ would call him out. If Christ was on this rock, he would call Nigel out as brutish, because there's a difference between being an idiot and being brutish. He would call him as brutish in nature. He did this while I was here. You might want to read through script. Brutish is a unwillingness to learn. Unwillingness. He will not allow to be educated. He is stubborn and does not allow himself. He's put on a blocker. So that is called brutish in nature. He would call him brute beast. A brute beast means he's stubborn like a mule. You can see he won't. Okay, one more time. Watch, I'll show you. He goes back to his state, same thing. So I'll give you one more chance and I'll show you. He's brutish. He can't be learned. Are you from the United States, Nigel? Your name obviously leads me to believe that you're not. If you're from the U.S., you can actually conform one more time, and answer the question, because I don't have to have you in here more than twice. I don't have to sup with vipers. You're a viper and you're swine. I know. I'm not condemning you. I'm judging you, and I know you by your fruit. You just don't know the word. You're educated, uneducated. No, you're not educated. You're an idiot. You think that's an insult. So, Nigel, are you from the United States? Or is he going to be brutish in nature, stubborn like a mule, will not conform? See? Save your arse in every war. Okay, so he did. He has a hearing, but let's see if he hears this. The term stubborn or brutish in nature would mean he's like an ass. He has an unwilling. So yeah, he has an ear to hear, but will he understand anything? Probably not. God doesn't love everybody. Most people go to hell. Fuck this country and fuck every country. This country, America, is the worst. So what country saved my ass? Oh, Nigel, are you from the UK? You from Germany? I mean, come on. I know my history, you fucking idiot. Now leave. Okay, so you keep thinking I need help. Let's everybody ask, does anybody in the chat think Nigel really cares about getting me help for my well-being, and that I might be a threat to this community, a menace to society? Maybe some medication. I'm sure this comes with some medication, snakes up a pole, pharmacy, Adderall. Okay, I'm hoping you get well. Nigel is right. Okay, so Snakey's got, well, we know you by your fruit there. You knew I was a snake before we let you in. So you can have Nigel's back too. I've been seeing you in the chat. I didn't address you yet, but I see you in there making you, so it's obvious you two cheeks to the same hole. Ask the chat to see if you need help or not. Okay, let's do a poll. Everybody, let's do a poll. Everybody do a poll. There's 20. We already see that the other guy, Snakey, by his name, he was already making statements. So guys, do I need to go check in to a mental facility? I've never had any kind of mental, there's nothing in my medical records about mental. So I am a veteran, although I might have some PTSD from fucking people being so fucking stupid that we kill people in other countries. Like over in Europe during World War II, and then people fucking die in the streets of America while they're paying fucking Venezuelans that they shipped in here. They fucking strap and tuck our fucking kids, $500 million, and they send this money to fucking Iran and Israel. Who needs help here? Okay, guys, it's all right. I don't care. I'm not here. The word to be nice means you to be stupid, brother, sisters. No definition coming out of Nigel. I'm just teaching. I'll just teach you, and we'll just keep me in here for a minute. Brother, sisters, you're not going to turn a goat into a sheep. It's not possible. I can get myself blotted out of that book as a lamb in the lamb, but I'm not trying to change Nigel. I ain't going to change shit. God writes everything. God is making Nigel do this. God has done this in Nigel. He don't even know what he's doing. See, it says, God, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, like he's telling me to seek help, not one of us would, brothers, sisters, in his scripture. It says that not one of us. He makes us do this. God creates all things. So there's nothing that is happening that God isn't written. See, he probably believes his own Shem, his own Agape. So it's okay. So I appreciate coming in and supporting, not just tickling my ear. Look at that. You'll know them, children of darkness and children of light. You'll know them by their fruit, brother, sister. So I'm not condemning Nigel. He's just an idiot. You know, his ash from a hole in the ground. So we'll get rid of these other people and we'll teach. I'll show you what we did. We made history. We did actually subrogate the corporate merchant number and put 2 trials on. They vacated both my trial. This day, they vacated the trial, and then 3 days, my son had a trial for criminal prosecution. He got a bunch of charges, but he's not going to. Okay, so here we go again. Just get help. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll again to see, and then you're gone, Nigel. Your days, your comments are limited. I only had to listen to you 2 times, okay, and then I can rebuke you. That is the word love. If somebody's in the broad way, like Nigel's in the broad way, show them the narrow way twice, brothers, sisters, and then just rebuke them. Why? You don't have to change a goat into a sheep. This is just toying with a troll. I'm just playing with this idiot. His name's Nigel Farad. I mean, what kind of idiot would have that name as their name? So it's okay. You don't want to see me on the news. Oh, okay, well, you'll probably see me on the news. Look for Werner, not capital W, right? Yeah, capital W, small e, small r, small n, small e, small r. Yeah, not a corporation, you fucking Nigel. You're an idiot. You don't know your ass from a whole ground. Bye-bye, Nigel. Okay, guys, you got it. So I don't want to see. Like, seriously, look at this guy. So let's take a little poll. He doesn't want to see me on the news. I was already on the news, you fucking asshole. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground, Nigel. You're just an idiot, okay? You don't know anything about me. So does anybody? There's 19 of you. So now he doesn't want to see me on the news. We'll take one more poll, and you have my word. I'll get this idiot out of here. We're not supposed to sup with vipers, cast our pearls before swine 2 times, and rebuke them, brothers, sisters. Show them to the narrow way. That's what we're here to do. This guy's just, it's like, you know, fish on, woohoo, just playing with them. Like, you ever fish or salmons steering their head around, you know, it's fun, guys. I don't get the shit. This guy's going to think about me for days after. I'm never going to remember who this guy is. I won't have any thoughts of him. He's just some kind of God's making him do it, guys. God creates all things. So it's just fun to troll with people just because they're troll me all the time. So, let's see. I'm not good at writing sentencing, so I use translation of Japanese medical license, and I specialize in psychiatry. Oh, really? Oh, I rebuke you, you fucking stupid fucking fat. Oh, your fat system, your big farm is blowing up, huh? Fatter and fatter and fatter and fatter and more into your farm guy. Snakes up a pole. Psychiatry. Do you think that ADHD is a thing? Guys, listen how stupid these motherfuckers are. They used to think somebody was having a seizure, had a demon. So fuck your stupid psychiatry. Anyways, you shouldn't have guns. All right. Oh, now he's going to tell me that I can't have guns. Look at this guy really cares. So we're going to do, let's take one more poll. We'll take one more because it does help the algorithm. Does Nigel genuinely have, like, his intention in his heart is for my best interest of this country? Does he care? Because he says I need to seek help. Does Nigel care? Put yes, he does, or no, he doesn't, and then we'll get him out of here. Do you really think this guy cares about me? Like like he's putting this, man, you need to get help. Is that where his heart is at? I mean, God knows our intentions, brothers. Is that what this guy is doing? I mean, I don't know if it could be transgender. I don't know. Anybody could be anything on the other side of the screen. Okay, and I'm not trying to change Nigel, so So bye-bye, Nigel. You can leave now. If you put something else, you're just going to show your brutish nature. You're a danger to yourself and the public. Okay, Okay, well, guess what? The Lake County Sheriff's Office came and trolled me saying I needed some kind of psychiatry. They're going to bring another warrant out to my house and swat me again. So bye-bye, Nigel. Enjoy your rest of your days. I'm not going to ever think about you again. And so listen, you're going to think about me, Nigel. You're going to continue. You'll try to come back on this channel as another account, and I won't charge you rent in your head for my space. Me, you'll constantly think about this encounter you had in here, the Father. Okay, bye-bye, Nigel. Okay, so anyways, let's do a little lesson here. Off of this, it's just trolling, guys, so don't worry about it. Is Snaky still in here? You're unhappy. That's a clear change that is needed. Okay, so let's get rid of Snarky here. Snaky, Snarky. Or why you be so snarky, Snaky? You knew I was a snake, hollow needle before you let me in. Yep. Boom. Welcome to the YouTube. Hollow needle. Put the injection, and then Mr. Biden can, yes, you got the Biden. You. So, Snaky, how many jabs did you take, and how many boosters are you on? Don't be philosophical in here with your English translation, okay? If you change one jot or tittle or yod, whatever your name is, I will fire you with the truth. That is the word aletheia or hokadesh. Don't even change anything. I guarantee your Asian ass will be, no, it don't matter. There's only one race, you idiot, the human race. God only made one race. We have different cultures, although Asian, or that's not, there's no, I'm a fucking veteran. You think I care how narrow your eyes are? If you got my 6 in a fucking foxhole, fuck off, idiot. Remember Nagasaki, you might remember messing with Americans, right? Twice, boom. That'll shut them up for a long time, wouldn't it? There we go. Okay, TJ's like back. TJ, let's just talk about preparedness. You guys are so we're just playing with Nigel, guys. Look at his name. So, anyways, it's fun. It's early. I'm not carrying. I don't mourn. Don't mourn, guys. Get a water filter like TJ and I. We're hanging out, cooking brick trout and eating chanterelles. Not fucking with Nigel. Nigel's an idiot. I guarantee Nigel can't set a fall trap. Nigel does not know how to probably skin a buck without cutting the piss sack, turning it into a bunch of chunk, like pieces of hamburger, basically, couldn't tell north and south. Wouldn't know where the moss grows on which side of the hill to understand. So, okay, Snaky, you're a fucking idiot. Now I get to teach off your dumb ass. You have one chance to stay in this chat, and I'll put the word of God on you, and now you got the attention, you fucking troll. Put Matthew, and if you don't, leave. If you do not copy Matthew 10, this is the backbone. Read this every fucking day, Snaky, and then maybe you'll be matured. The Cosmos and Orally Arrangements. Read it every day. Matthew 10, 34 for 39. Yeah, like Nigel, here we go with your shit. You play the same game. You don't give a fuck about me. So put Matthew chapter 10, 34 through 39 in the chat, or don't put anything else in. If not, leave. If you're not willing to put this passage so I can correct your idiocracy of your stupid fucking glossa that you put in here, like you give a fuck about me. If you're not willing, I'm putting the word on you, so put the word back on me. This is how you love your neighbor, brothers, sisters. This is the word agape. This Snaky, obviously, with his name, snakes up a pole. I'm not religious, but I do respect what you believe in. Well, guess what, asshole? Believe it's not a thought in your head, Snaky. You're an idiot. Did you know that? I'll teach you one more time, and I'm just going to get out of here because you won't listen. You're just like Nigel. You just won't conform. You won't. This is a fucking classroom. Leave your shit at the door. There's a glass out there. Wring your shit out. Come in here, learn. Don't interrupt the fucking teacher when he's talking. You ever been in a formal education at any kind? You go into a fucking university, you're going to tell the professor what you fucking know. You're not going to learn shit. Leave it at the fucking door. You can pick up your shit when you get back out. Think of it as a sponge. You come here as a dry sponge. You fucking try to teach me anything, asshole. You're not going to learn shit. You don't know your ass some hole in the ground. You have no definition in your fucking mouth. You have nothing. Fuck all religions. I hate and despise every fucking religion that walks this earth. I despise Christians. They're fucking Satanists. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground, okay? So if you can't fucking teach the word of God or anything, I don't give a fuck. The very first people he deals with when he comes back is the people who think they can say something. This word is prophet, teacher, I'm a fucking teacher, asshole, so don't interrupt my fucking lesson. And if you're going to interrupt the lesson, you're going to kick the fuck out of a classroom. Learn some fucking manners, asshole. Keep your shit at the door. Think I ought to teach you one more time. There's a glass out there. Wring your shit out. Leave it out there. You're going to come in and tell some professor how he knows. Fuck you. I'm not asking you to not unlearn what the fuck you got out here, dipshit. I'm asking you to leave it at the fucking door and learn, and then re-soak that shit up. Be like a dry sponge and you come in this classroom next time, Snakey, and change your fucking name. Two snakes up a pole. He said, you knew I was a snake before you let me in. I said that as soon as you came in here, so I'm teaching off you, ignoramus. If somebody's teaching and you want to learn, you need to shut up. You need to take that, absorb it, and then go get your shit and then go filter it somewhere else. Don't do it in this classroom. Chew up the meat and spit up the bones, asshole. You've never had any formal education, I can tell. You're interrupting the lesson, so now I'm going to teach off you. Teachers and classes in session, so shut the fuck up and don't say anything. The only way you'll be able to continue to stay in this lesson, leave your shit at the door. If you're not a dry sponge, leave fucking now. You want to learn? Now you got the classroom's attention. Put Matthew 10:34. You said something about peace. I'll teach too off your dumb ass if you want to sit there. You are uneducated. Obviously, you can't follow any directions. Put Matthew 10:34 through 39. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to love you. This is what he says to do. You don't want to listen. You're a brute beast. You're brutish in nature, and I'm not trying to change an ass. You can't. It's not possible. They have an unwillingness to learn, stubborn like a mule. And if you can't put Matthew 10, you generally care what I believe in. Believe is not a thought in your head. You're an idiot. You can't believe something like you think. That's not the word believe. So stop. You're an uneducated idiot. I'm trying to help you learn something. And if you don't want to put Matthew 10:34 through 39, please exit the classroom. Next, who's up? Who wants to challenge the professor? Go ahead. Spit your venom out at me. Go ahead. I'll use the word of God. Love thy neighbor like thy enemy, like thy love thyself. I'll put the word of God on you. I'll show you the narrow way. Show me you're in the broad way. Show me you're a child of darkness. I'll help correct you with the word of God. Oh, look at that. John 14 and 15. Same chapter as John 2 and 6. Who shall ever come after me, let them deny themselves, take up their cross daily, and follow after me. Agape, walk and follow in the commandments of the Father. Thank you, DSW. Brother Ross, DSW, many people over from Grace and Truth Ministries. I apologize for my filthy, disgusting mouth. Brother Jim would never have this. He wouldn't even sit around me. But I'm not Brother Jim. I'm Pastor Apocalypse. I have this own ministry. This is High Desert Faith and Truth. He's Brother Jim Brown at Grace and Truth. You're not going to hear Brother John cuss one time. Listen, brothers, sisters, if you go back to about 6 months ago, prior to me having the law come out here and or you're taking this whole, I didn't cuss at all. You'll find hundreds and thousands of hours with not one curse word. So I do apologize, and I'm not sorry though. Okay, snarky, you're a fucking idiot. Get the fuck out of here. I asked you, and you just interrupted the classroom. Get the fuck out. Leave now. I told you to put 10:34 through 39. You're not following instructions. Leave. Leave! You're interrupting the classroom again. Brother DSW is teaching with word. You are not willing to put any scripture. Iron sharpens iron. Leave now. Yeah, because you won't do what you're told. This is a classroom, asshole. You're interrupting. Last chance. Last chance. Last chance. Put Matthew 10:34 through 39. You're interrupting the classroom, or leave. I will teach off your dumb ass again. You're brutish in nature. You know that? Christ would call you brutish. You're a brute beast. Either conform to this classroom or leave. Don't put anything other than Matthew 10. You said peace. You want peace for me. Read about Matthew 10:34, like Brother Dispersing Weight DSW from Grace and Truth Ministries is doing. Iron sharpens iron. Stop interrupting my classroom. No, I'm not going to watch a tree grow MSPD. I hope you're not one of those. So. Okay, I'm clearly not at peace. See how much of this idiot is, guys? This is what Christ would call a brute beast, Brutus in nature. And in a professional classroom, like in a college, it's not about this. This person would be thrown out of class. You see how brutish in nature. This shows that you can't change anybody. Don't try to change anybody, brothers and sisters. Not possible. God created right in all things. God said, I create all things. I am the Alpha. Hold on, let me get him out of here. You're not converting, Snaky. You are implicating he needs help. Okay, no, I'm not in. He needs help. He needs some word, is what he needs. So let me get this idiot out here. I knew it with his name. So what an idiot. Snakes at the pole. So welcome into High Desert Faith and Truth. We're going to go over the cop suckers and the constitutional law here, and the Shem, and following these pigs, people in government, under their merchant number. You just keep letting them extort you, and we're going to keep covering it because we did postpone. They vacated 2 trials, so I know this is working, and I thank the Father. Oh crap! Hold on, shit! Hold on, TJ, if you're in here. I'll get back, and he's like, "What the hell did I do?" All right, dude, this takes me forever. Oh, I got to figure out how to unhide TJ. TJ, just hang in there. You probably won't be hidden forever. Damn, darn it. How do I get TJ back? I did this before. Man, he had good testimony too. TJ, hang in there. I muted you. How? Who's this? Oh, okay. My bad, TJ. I thought you were yeah, my bad. This thing is, these controls are not the best at this. So anyways, guys, I'm multi-teaching, doing multiple lessons here at one time, obviously. So please, the most important thing is fight or flight. The Word of God is more important to me than anything. I'm not religious. I don't like any religions. I listen to what Father says through His Word. God speaks to me through Scripture, not, hey, pastor, hey, teacher, hey, Tracy. It's through the Word. It's in His Word. Like Brother Jim Brown put the word on me, told me I lack fellowship in Scripture, and that's why this channel was created. And I thank Brother Jim for that. Although it's rough around the edges, it still pastors the gospel. It still brings people to High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries, brings people to grace and truth. And if you ever go over there and come back here ever again, that's fine. This channel was made to drive the traffic over to grace and truth. I have celestial understanding that Brother Jim could never wrap his brain around, but he has 46 years of studying that I have not. He can literally define every word in that book, and he's walking lexicon and concordance. He's far superior, not above, to anybody's teaching. There's nobody even come close to Brother Jim Brown. Nobody. Not even close. And he's not above anybody. He's just a pastor. He's my brother and my teacher. And so if you truly want Aletheia and you don't need all this extra animation and all the things that I am, go over there. All you need is a gospel. You don't need all these other things that I teach you, Celeste. This is only, like it says in the book of Timothy, adding to your faith. So I know this word. I wouldn't teach it. If he says, I constantly tell you, he says, the first people you're going to come back with is the people, false teachers, prophets. A prophet is a teacher, and a teacher is somebody who tells God, hey, it says this, or it says to, I don't give a shit. If you quote anything out of Scripture and you incorrectly, you're a false teacher, what is called a false prophet. And you are the very first people he deals when he comes back for judgments, when everybody's judged. There's nobody's faced judgment yet. Are you that foolish? You don't understand Scripture. Do you at all understand how this is written? So that's fine. You probably think dead people go to the sky. You probably think heaven's in the sky. You probably think it's 2024. None of those things are true. Earth's not below your feet. God doesn't love everybody. There's no such thing as accepting Christ, once saved, always saved. This is all blasphemy. This is all religious idiocracy. So I rebuke it. It's not from Father. I am. It's not, doesn't mirror this New Testament, this new covenant. I can't define it. I don't want to hear it. You're just vanity to me. You're worthless. And I'm not condemning you. I'm just not going to sup with the viper. I won't cast my pearls in the mud. Oh yeah, I just did. I apologize with Nigel. So 2 times, I should never in here allow any kind of continual. After 2 times, if we see a child of darkness, we rebuke them. Something about numbers, like carrying some of this. Charles came in here, something about numbers. Go pound sand. I don't care about numbers. That's the last thing I care about, the channel numbers, the analytics. My son's the one who brought this stuff to my attention. Okay? So, senile, huh? You think I could be senile and teach like I teach? Get some help. MT, BD. You guys going to say this troll, I'm going to troll you right back. You need to probably go to a pharmacist and get on some Adderall or something. Maybe some more boosters will work for you. Go get the Whack the Nation, get the boosters. That'll probably help you center yourself a little bit. I think you probably need some Adderall or maybe Trazodone. Maybe you should get on the script. You should definitely go get some psychological help. Maybe get Social Security, get on meth, and then do a bunch of Adderall, and then say I got a problem, so you get some Social Security, and you'll get the help you need. Okay. Right on. Okay, so we know you. I got a question, and your wife is my side chick. I don't have anybody around me. You're an idiot. I don't have a wife because I don't need a wife, you fucking idiot. I get fucked by the government every day. What do I need a wife for? All right, get out of here. So these people, guys. He came out, didn't he? Finally came out of the closet, didn't he? Oh, I got something to say. He came out, didn't he? We saw him by his fruit. So anyways, let's continue. 7 teaching here is the number of completion. He asks you to do 7 things to be matured. Most people are very childish in nature. They have no transliteration, definition. They think the word believe is a thought in their head. You can't believe in Jesus like 3:16, John. Save is the word sozo or salvation, and you have to endure to the end to be saved. So you can't be saved. That's stupid. People are idiots, and I rebuke these religious morons. All of them, every one of them. He wrote the letter to the 7 churches in the book of the Apocalypse, Revelation. So I don't think they're the ones who hung him, crucified him, ripped his beard out of his face, stabbed him, killed him, put a crown of thorns in his skull, striped him. It was the church, and people hang out at the church. What idiots. What foolishness is that? That's the synagogues of Satan. Same thing as it was at the time of Christ. Same thing. Mirrors exactly in the same narrow way. He said twice, he always declares to witness, you don't dwell in temples made by hands, but they still go there and sit there and, oh, my friends see me. I believe. Yeah, I know. You think you believe in Jesus. There's more than one Jesus in Scripture. No, there's not. So whatever. So anyways, be wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. That's why I do like TJ's testimony in here, because everything can be taken. I was speaking earlier. I'm on 40 acres right now. I have a full shelter for hail, weather, all those things. I have enough food to put me and TJ up. If he came here and hung out, we can hang out here for 15 years. I've got water storage coming out my ass. I have my ability to drill my own well. I already bought a well drilling kit. It takes 2 people to do. I ain't got nobody else nowhere here came. I tried to build a community 10 years ago. I have a full working ranch out here. I've raised sheep, hogs, dogs, goats, rabbits, chickens, all of it, and functioning off the grid. I'm making power. See, the problem with Nigel, he's a fucking idiot. He ain't making no power by himself. I am the motherfucking power company. I don't give goddamn taxes to a fucking power bill. I'm not hooked up to a meter that talks to my government. My toaster reports to the fucking FBI. Fuck all that shit. You're idiots. I cannot wait for every one of these cities to burn to the ground. You're all electrically connected. You actually are not. You're on a smart meter, which disconnects your ground. You're an idiot. How do you think they burnt those houses from the inside out in Paradise, California? Smart meters, you idiots. Whole currents, Tesla technology. Trump's got it. Trump's got it. Musk has got it. 2 tickets to paradise, 15-minute cities. You can check in, but you can never leave. Where are you going to be when that happens? I hope you're out there with me and TJ fishing in the, if not, we're here on this farm. And if it all gets taken, we still have a skill set. We already went and found holes out here in this desert, and cash is king. We put this 15 years worth of food and had a B plan and a C plan and a D plan. So TJ and I both agrees that if he wants me to play the bitch, I'll play the bitch, or TJ comes and wants to play the pitch, and when they come take our shit, I'll be like, okay, I'll play the bitch, TJ. TJ's like, he's going to be not like that, like this stupid, I'll play this. No, don't take everything we have, please. And TJ's like, shut up, Tracy. Shut up. All right, hey, stop. All right, hey, guys, we'll just leave. Please, let's leave. This, please. Oh my God, no, don't let them have everything we have. What are we going to do? We're going to be so screwed. Just shut up and leave, Tracy. Shut up and leave now. We're going to walk out backwards, right, with our lives. And they can fucking have all that because we got more in the fucking woods, you idiots. We got a B plan. We're not going to fucking let somebody, we're going to kill somebody or something we can just walk away from. with our lives. You're fucking idiots to try to defend your dirt. You could already had B plan, C hole, D hole. Yeah, cash is king. Not ching ching. Go get cash. Go get teepee for your bunghole. Get mountain house meals. Buy a water filter. Put it in a B hole and a C hole and a D hole. Cash is king. And then we'll go run away. And if somebody comes there, we'll pull the same bullshit. We'll go to plan C. Fucking idiots. Fight or flight. You got two options right now, brothers. You want to stay in these cities. You ain't getting out of them. You're not. I am a traffic reconstructionist. Every city I've seen has all these massive, like in Oregon, all the way down up in 5, they have these cables. They'd had their snowmageddon 150 miles of the I-5 corridor locked in. You couldn't get off that motherfucker. Good luck getting out of the cities. You're not leaving the cities. You're stuck. And Bend, Oregon, I'm right out here. This is Deschutes County. They have put fences so deep. This is not field fencing. If you think that's field fencing, drive to the south toward Crescent. Deer fencing lays over. This fence won't let over. I know I'm a fucking prison guard. I'm a fucking cop sucker. I've worked in a federal prison, RCF, worked in a jail. Razor wire like this is to keep your ass out. Razor wire like this to keep their ass in. Razor on both wires keep you motherfuckers out and in. Yeah, that's what they've got going. They have the clips on it already, so they can put these tops on it. I already know what they're doing. Keep people in these cities. You're going to get locked in if you're not already out in the country where I'm at. And I think that I am not far enough now. Actually, I'm right on the edge of the wood line so that I can go whenever I need to go. Nice. So this is how you do this, brothers, sisters. You don't fight for dirt. You have a B plan. You let them have it. What did Christ say? When somebody comes to take your stuff, give them the rest of what you have. You're an idiot. Wings of an angel should be given the wings of the angel. She will flee to the wilderness. She'll be given the safety. Why aren't you fighting? I've defended this country for fucking decades now. There's a time and a place for everything. Wise and foolish virgins, brothers and sisters. You want to be going back to the store when the wedding? Yeah, right. We see how that, like Noah. He was a conspiracy theorist for decades. That old man never even rained on this or building a big ass boat. What the fuck are you doing? God spoke to him. Let's take a moment for Noah. Thank you, Noah, for not listening to man. If you wouldn't listen to that still voice inside his head, brothers and sisters, we wouldn't be here. Yeah, thank you, Noah. Are you Noah? Are you building an ark? Do you have a cache to get away so you don't have to fight? There'll be abundance, brothers and sisters. You take one. You ever been fucked by the government? I get fucked by the government any day. You want to fuck the government back? Put it right back on. Take one non-genetically modified seed, tomato plant, and grow, and then seed that out, and you'll grow 1,000 seeds. Abundance is completely possible. Oh, it is. They've created these supply chain shortages. You think you got to go shop at Walmart? No, you don't. I'll show you. Let me show you that you don't have to shop at Walmart. You don't. You think you have to, but you guys do. Let me show you that you don't have to shop at Walmart. This is Walmart, the corporation. I don't know who this corporation is. It's not Dave, because Dave's not here. Vanderberg, the corporation called Dave Vanderberg, the chief of finance. Oh no, wait, he's not the chief of finance. Nice, yeah, you got some kind of precious metal, something. I mean, you can't eat it, but it does make excellent water filtration that was valued 1-to-1 at the time of Christ. So, and currency, yeah, currency is what money is: tangible, dividable, store value, and currency is not. So, money is silver and gold printed by the treasury without interest is legal money. Anything else is not legal tender. So they say it's a debt note. It's an IOU. Used to be able to go get $2 silver certificate, $2 silver. You get $2 silver dollars. That was suspended in 1973 when Bretton Woods agreement was agreed upon. We're not going to back the dollar with gold anymore. We're going to reprice oil. And the Bretton Woods agreement took us. Henry Kissinger went over there and brokered the Saudi nations. Instead of our dollar being backed by gold, they backed it by the oil Saudi nations, the OPEC nations, and said, well, instead of guarding Fort Knox gold. That's not very strategic. France found out they didn't even get the gold they put in the safe back, did they, in 1971? Oh, shit, what the fuck are we going to do? Nixon suspended the convertibility of the dollar in 1973. Can't go into the bank anymore and get 2 silver dollars or a gold piece, or nope. You got to pay for the oil with U.S. repriced, all oil with U.S. dollar. The war machine. God hated the money changer tables, didn't he? We are that money changers in Scripture. I hope you don't support this nation at all. So, somebody was from Denmark. He's not part of this, but we're all part of this beast, neuter, gender it. Yes, grow a tomato plant and fuck the government. Have 1,000 seeds and stick it to the man. You know how to fuck the government? You become your own power company. Imagine that. I got the most basic system in the world. I've had some breakdown, but that's not my own. That's my own issues. But you know, solar, wind. Gee, you don't pay any taxes on that, do I? That's how you fuck the government, guys. You could take this. We could take this with TJ, and I could run this shit in the woods. We could have this in our own little place out in the woods. See how portable this shit is? We could do this right out in the middle of the woods. We make power, do a live stream. Starlink's got that shit everywhere if we wanted to. That doesn't work like they thought for streaming, brothers, sisters. They found that out in Ukraine, didn't they? So anyways, so 1973, Henry Kissinger Bretton Woods Agreement took us and brokered us off what is called the gold-backed dollar and put us on what is called the petrodollar. And now we forced, since 1973, to force all nations to pay for oil with the U.S. dollar. And every time they buy it with theirs, they have to convert it. That was the SWIFT system, the international trade system, to convert that money from, dinar, dong, ruble, ruby, whatever, other currency that is out there, and move that over and get a fee off of every single transaction of oil for the last 50 years. I can't wait for the judgments of this country, guys. We have fucking just fucked everybody up with 1,000 military bases in 180 countries and just destroyed women and children and nations. Look at how beautiful, all the aquifer, the sands, all the sorghum that Gaddafi was. Look at that. They had, look how beautiful that country was. Absolutely bringing in all those channels that water in from the south, all this, all those different, that place was an absolute, all those people's, housing and education. That country was gorgeous. And look at it now. Look what we did to it. Look what America, we went and bombed all those, all bringing in all that water, all that sorghum he was growing out in the middle of the desert. Took that man, stripped his ass, he was raped. Gaddafi was raped and literally drug around by his feet behind a car. America did this to a man that was not, he was going to pay for oil with something other than the U.S. dollar, brothers and sisters. You understand? So we have ruined nation after nation. They never did find any weapons of mass destruction. No, they didn't. That was all a scam. It's all about oil, brothers and sisters. Saddam Hussein was going to pay for gold, with oil with gold, and U.S. didn't want that. So we are the war machine. I rebuke this country. And as soon as you figure out that your tax dollars and pay for all this shit, which is your merchant number, I'm not a part of this. And I rebuke these pigs, people in government. So 40% of you people in America are pigs, people in government. You're all swine. And Father told us, don't cast our pearls before swine. Quit your job. Stop working for this federal state. It's the more government jobs created last year than anything else. More pigs created last year, people in government. So I rebuke pigs and I rebuke anybody who supports the system. Best thing you do is get the fuck away from these people. Stop partaking in their unfruitful works of darkness. Be wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. Imagine that. You can fight or you can flight. It's in his word, brothers and sisters. Cash is king. That's not in his word, but he said, be in the world, but be not of it. That sounds like cash to me, and not ching ching, the kind that folds, that jingles. Sounds like somewhere there's some preparedness, like have extra oil, he says, and have your lamps trimmed and be girded in my service. Believing in me is an action word. Maranatha, until he returns. So be ready. Trump's going to come in. He's going to declare a national emergency day one. He said he's going to sanction these BRICS nations, Brazil, Russia, Iran, India, China, South Africa. What do they have? How many meetings did they have in Russia this year? That's not something that's going away. That started back in 2014 when China asked for special drawing rights to the basket of currencies. That was back where we stole all the gold when we put in Poroshenko and removed a legally elected government and put in the chocolate king, stole all the gold. you know. Yeah, India, that's saying Brazil, Russia, Iran, India. It was originally Iran or India, but they backed out. I think but it's definitely Iran. And, you know, many nations, there was another 20 or 30, it's 40% of the world's population, brothers, sisters. What it is this is the old trade routes through the Africas, you know, into the Asias that vitalized the frankincense routes, the myrrh, all these Silk Road. It's called the Silk Road. It's the Belt and Road Initiative is what it's called. Okay. So, that's 40% of the world's gold backed Shanghai, not LBMA contract, but true exchange of physical metal. Gold backed. And there's no such thing as gold backed. Never fall for backed. If you think there's fucking ounces sitting in, you know, Fort Knox, France found out real quick. They didn't even get the gold when they appropriated that back to France. That's why they panic, guys. You don't understand how this happened, but I'm telling you, this is the Bretton Woods Agreement. France came over here in 1971. They wanted their gold back from Fort Knox. Remember World War II? Bring all your gold here. We'll store it here at Fort Knox and we'll guard it with the greatest, you know, military industrial complex, this greatest, you know, Navy, Air Force, Army, Marines, National Guard, and all your gold to be safe. Well, after what was it? France had asked for it back. They came to get their gold, and they didn't even get the gold that they had put in Fort Knox back. The gold they had put in there. So that's not very strategic to sit all your gold in one place. That's a stupid idea, and no military would ever allow that anyway. So you think there was gold sitting in Fort Knox. Yeah, you got another thing coming. No, you didn't. They didn't even get the gold they got back. I think there was some issues with tungsten. You know what I'm saying, too? So don't listen to this nonsense. Remember, what was it? Ben Bernanke called gold a barbarous relic, huh? Isn't that why the central banksters have bought more gold than they have since the history, you know, 1913 of the Federal Reserve, which is not federal, it's as federal as Federal Express, Jekyll Island. Remember the collapse of our economy prior? Morgan bailed this country out. They made their pact with the Rockefellers, the Rothschild, all this, the banksters. That's the government. You want to know who the government is? It's the banksters. And there's people behind closed doors. You've never even heard their name. Not once. They don't put themselves out like a Trump or a Rockefeller or a Rothschild or any of these people. There are people behind closed doors you've never even seen. These are the governments. The banksters, the central banks are the government. And until you figure this out, you're just playing this big dog and pony show where the corporation called America, Walmart, you know, tram law or whatever, some corporation is corporation. America's not a constitutional republic anymore. The sooner you figure that out, maybe you'll stop letting them extort your subrogation, your merchant number. You can subrogate that money back. So let's be witness to history being made. I'm going to stand up and I got to heat my coffee up, guys. My coffee went cold on me. I just left the cap because it was too hot. So we'll come back up. We'll continue to teach. We'll talk about cops sucking pigs and pigs in government, people in government, and how to rebuke them and how to take the corporation and dissolve it through subrogation, through challenging the jurisdiction, judicial capacity of these. Just think of that guy if you can think of the guy that's sitting up there, he says he's a judge, and take that off there and just put that stupid Walmart smiley face on his head. He's not a judge. There's no judicial capacity under Title 18 statutes being enforced in this country. All crimes are crimes of commerce under the title subsection code, criminal code, not statute, and not in a third judicial capacity. Only in first is in fourth. That's territorial administrative. That is not law. It's not constitutional, but you let them enforce and take this money from you. Every day they do this and get away with this, but they weren't able to get away with it in this case of capital T, small r, small a, small c, small y, capital W, small e, small r, small n, small e, small r. I do believe that's why both trials were vacated, because they can't push forward, and that vacate means that there's an issue with evidence. They could potentially come back and try to have a new trial, but I don't think they know what to do. Okay. They realize if I walk in that court, look at this face, it's stroked. I am not the same man. My face is physically damaged. I put them on notice of liability for the damages to my face, my eye, my lungs, my dogs, my house, this ministry, my son. I have affirmative defense. to protect myself. An exact example of affirmative defense is self-defense, and I didn't shoot those two state troopers. I did not shoot John Mogul, so I'm a meek man. I'm not a weak man. Although I can kill you with my bare hands, I don't want to use my hands, and I don't want to use a weapon. I don't want to have to return to my past. He said, come out of her, my people. So I've learned from my mistakes. Okay. In this case, I'm not going to make mistakes. I'm going to dot every I and cross every T, because Father tells me you can't change this. And if it does not equate, it will not account. It will not credit. So let me put this back on you. There's no judges in America that are actual operating in a true criminal constitutional capacity under the Title 18 statutes. These subtitles are code and they're not constitutional. So, okay, so watch history being made. You're going to witness on 12. Wow, guys, I appreciate that. And I don't mean to go there, guys. I don't mean to. Requested $1. Oh, I don't have any money, TJ. I apologize, man. I'm short about $300 this month in my land payments because I had to pay taxes on this stupid land. And I've worked on this case for 28 days out of the 30 days, and I spent no to obtain funds, but it's okay. I appreciate it. I thought that was somebody requested, and that's fine. I don't know. He was doing it to try to send, but I don't want to mention ties. If you have all, just do, like I said, if you have the ability, guys, I've been working on this case tirelessly day after day. I went to bed again late last night. I wanted to come back on, studied. I'm just a little beside myself with the discovery here and the evidence in this case when I'm working. And I had people working for me trying to find the warrant that exists, that they say exists. I believe I was sovereign immunity lied to by these cops. So if you have the ability to, maybe you have maybe you're fortunate monetarily, I will accept a tithe. It's fine. I've in 10 years have not missed a land payment, and I have 45 acres that I paid on. I do have 20 up for sale. I have 25 acres up for sale, trying not to get my son an attorney. It's like I've not had, in 6 months, I've had all this, historical record going on. Not one person's contributed a dime to my legal fund. Not one dime, not even one penny. And that's fine. I don't want anybody to contribute. Father's my counsel. I'm just saying I am a regular man here. I have, so I don't want to grift you. If you have the ability to leave a monetary tithe, there's a Cash App and a PayPal there. Moving on. Your tithe of times, what's important to me, you can make all kinds of money. You can make money the rest of your life. You can print more money if you knew how, but you can't print more time and you can't make more time. So that is the tithe that I want to thank you. And the only tithe, if it's not paid, it doesn't care. I have the taxes paid up on it. None of these properties are behind on taxes. I could miss a payment. It just cost me, because I have 3 separate land payments that I pay on the remaining 45. Each one I'd obtain like a $50 late fee. So that's just like anything, $50 that I don't have, that'd be an extra 150. And like yesterday, I'm really upset because they had me drive down to this case that they vacated, and there weren't any other witnesses. And it's not that I didn't want to, but I brought people down there, 2 people as a witness, and I had to buy them lunch, and I didn't have the $12 burritos. I didn't get no $12 burrito. I got a $6 burrito, but they both got, burritos and extras and beer. So, and it's whatever. They nice there, and the gas too that I didn't, have, because that was so unnecessary. So I appreciate people who tie their time here, a financial thing, because it's such a struggle. Your time, you could be doing so many other things just to try to keep up. So I appreciate all the support of this. I'm having problems with my eyes again, guys. If you see again, I kind of said eventually have to go to look at somebody to get a look at what's going on. I had a concussion for 6 months now, and I have not had it taken care of. I'm day 3 without blood coming out of my head, and that's a relief, but I still have a lot of respiratory issues. You're not supposed to breathe tear gas and not supposed to breathe it for 2 weeks straight. I dusted it the other day. I cleaned something and found painting the backside. There was a lip on it that I didn't get of that dust, and I kicked it up, and I had somebody here, and he's like, I can't come in there. I smell that stuff again. And I was like, darn it, I cleaned that. He has a mild bit of asthma, and he said, I can't. I can taste it in this room. How could you not? I'm like, it can't be that bad. He's like, I can't come in. You can't. He's the one who came in here after 2.5 weeks. It came to the door and said, dude, it's so thick in there. I'm like, dude, I have it all clean. I've been cleaning for 2 weeks straight. What are you talking about? He's like, I can taste it. You're in there every day with it. You don't taste it. You don't smell it. You're just numb. Like my son said, you're nose blind. You don't smell it. You come. So I got to get this taken care of eventually, because I'm probably going to end up losing my eye, and I don't need 2 eyes to see. So I'll be just fine. But something happened to the right side of my face, and I know what it is. They concussed me with a flash concussion grenade. That's why I went off on that cop yesterday. You didn't get there. Nobody threw a concussion grenade. Motherfucker, I got you cop sucking pig. I didn't want to bring it. I have the pin outside in my car. The hell? It's on. Well, I watched the video. That's why I laid in his ass for at least a half an hour. Called him a cop sucking pig for whatever. Educated that dumb pig. Idiot pig. That's the last thing I said to those 2 guys after whatever, an hour. State trooper and Lake County criminal clown cop with a badge told him, fuck you, you idiot pigs, and walked out the door because I was tired of listening to their nonsense. They did not know the law at all, the constitutional law, sitting there telling me bullshit. So anyways, I'm going to go ahead and give you some historical record. Apologize for my cursing. This is a ministry, and I apologize. I do appreciate everybody who supported this ministry with the time over the last 6 months. Couldn't have done it without you. So what a blessing to have you here with me continually, those who continue to tithe their time, and you can't get it back. I don't know what to say about that. You go make more money, okay? But you can't make more time. So I'm just overwhelmed at the support of time that people spend on this channel. A lot of time, and that's beautiful. And so if my bills don't get paid this month, it's not going to be the end of the world. It'd be the first time in 10 years that a payment has been made out here. So, and I'm fine. Father's gonna, I'm sure I have things for sale online. I don't know. I got like 2 days to make $300. So I have 40 some things online, but I get shadow banned like this channel. My marketplace and my Craigslist and things get shadow banned. So I'm going to play this historical. On 12/9 of 2024, I was called into a hearing where the counsel, which was inadequate counsel, who I will call out that you didn't do anything in court, and call him out as he's a failure. John is Elijah's investigator. He failed Elijah's case. In this case, I never even spoken with an investigator. I've never even talked to Phil Studenberg in a actual counsel capacity. He's never given me any counsel. He's never given me any kind of legal advice. I had to force discovery, my evidence, which they already violated my discovery and suppression of evidence and right of discovery is at my release after keeping me in jail for an extra week illegally. They did not give me all my discovery. So this man who I have requested to be removed, which shouldn't be delayed. That is a constitutional 6th Amendment violation under speedy trial. Even a second is delay of trial, speedy trial, and then inadequate counsel he was the appointed legal counsel who would never give me. And so when I request counsel and say, hey, remove yourself as the attorney of record on this case, you're not providing me any, you're not fired because I didn't pay you. I have to fire an attorney you pay for. This is appointed counsel. I'm removing you. And he's so fucking stupid. Listen to his dumb ass. This motherfucker is so stupid. He doesn't even know what the fuck to say in court. I cannot wait I'll do a whole isolated incident on Mr. Phil Studenberg, on this dumbass that he says in open court that, well, we have an attorney-client privilege breakdown. Dude, you never did anything for me. And then this dumbass in open court sits there and says that, you know, that he's gonna fire. He needs to fire him. You know, fired. I didn't pay for this attorney. He's counsel. That's how negligent and culpable and just an absolute. I don't know. I'm trying not to insult him. He's a fucking idiot. You don't fire an attorney that's legal counsel for a public pretender. You can't. That's like Abigail arguing with you. Oh, Tracy, come on, man. I say fired, you say remove. Why are you being like, because every fucking word matters in a courtroom. They won't listen to you if you use the wrong word. They don't hear it. Legal vernacular is everything. Code, legal, this is all everything. Everything fucking matters. So you can't fire an attorney that's been appointed under your Fifth Amendment Miranda right. How fucking stupid is this attorney? So here's proof that Phil Studenberg is a fucking moron, guys. You can't fire somebody. So listen to his dumbass tell this clerk who's not acting as a judge. He's just a fucking Walmart face with a smiley face. You think he is, but he's just Walmart. That's all he is, trying to force you to buy at Walmart. You don't have to buy from Walmart. So he'll hear Phil Studenberg counsel continually to go into this hearing. I apologize for the cursing too, guys. It's Tracy Werner. It's in my bio, Sharon, and $1 will help. Anything will help, guys. I mean, I'm trying. Okay. But Phil Studenberg, guys, I told him, I called the courts and he said, yeah, he's requested a hearing back in November. He said he wanted to be removed as your attorney. It took him 6 months to appoint this guy. That's a clear Sixth Amendment violation to speedy trial. That is a clear violation of my Miranda rights. Tracy Werner at Lanecountychoppers at gmail.com. Lanecountychoppers is the one that it's attached to. I don't know. I forget. It might have a picture of this cabin on the front, or it might have a picture of my son, Elijah. You'll see he's kind of leaned over on my face. It'd be a black and white picture or a picture of this cabin. I appreciate any contribution, Sharon. It's much blessings. And hold off before you do. Are you sure you can't give to somebody around you? There's somebody in your area that you can't help closer to you. Somebody in your own. He'll provide. I don't want to take anything from anybody that could use it somewhere. I don't want to be on the other end of something, Sharon, and Father say, Tracy, you had land for sale and you had all these things. So what if you had a $50 late fee? So please don't help me if there's somebody in your area who can help in it, on immediate. If that's possible and you have abundance, I won't not accept a tithe. I don't want to be on the other. I don't want to take anything from anybody. I don't want to be on the other end of that. So please don't tithe this ministry if you can help somebody in your immediate area. He'll provide for me. I know he will. He always does. And I work for what I have. I'm an honest man. So it's not like I'm sitting around here and doing nothing, just grifting all day. So thank you, Sharon. Okay, guys. So Phil Studenberg is requesting a hearing, and I've already removed him as counsel. So he's violating my Sixth Amendment right to speedy trial and my Miranda rights to adequate counsel. And I make this very clear, and I made it to the court. So there's no way this should ever have gone to trial. And I do believe that's why they have vacated this trial, because we have put a lot of pressure, and I support everybody who's called. I can't thank you enough for calling and standing up to this beast and telling him this man his child shouldn't be, he's 25, but he made a mistake, but he's the only one who went to jail. A rapist did not get a conviction in the same case, in the same group of guys. They all got convictions except for the rapist. That's alarming. This county is crooked. It's probably the most crooked county. We are losing our 911 dispatch guys in days. because of the corruption in this county. The corruption's so bad, these people come in and extort this county, like the KLS, the Klamath Action Services, for the people in here who fill out, vouchers to try to get help during the winter months for their propane. They came in, and the lady from here came in and stole all the money, guys, and got away with it. They didn't even pay these people for their propane until the fucking summer. We're losing our 911 dispatch out here, guys. This county is the worst. I'm certain it probably is the worst county in all of the U.S. Look it up. It's known for its corruption out here. And the people are Stockholm syndrome, but it's okay. They're coming out of the woodworks now, brothers, sisters. People are standing up. This case has got the attention. I've met with the newspaper editor, and he told me you have a major target on your back right now. Anybody who's important in this town, whether it's law enforcement or farmers or business owners that are with these farmers, they do not like what you're doing, and you have pissed them off. You need to be very careful moving around this town, Tracy. These farmers will shoot you with a scope. They do not care. They will try to come out and kill you. Use the state, and they're aware what you're doing is pissing everybody off in this town. You have a major target on your back. So it's because I pointed this corruption out for about 10 years now. So somebody had to do this out here. Father appointed me to do this, not me. I didn't do this. He did it. So this is an easy town. My son has asked me just to leave here. He knows if I just went one town over, I'd do the same thing. But this is what God sent here me to do. I wouldn't receive all the, this is an actual county where, in this case, a change of venue, who I've told them already, when I called in originally, I called in and found out that this attorney had not been granted this counsel, Phil Studenberg, by the judge to be relieved as counsel, and said, all right, well, if you're still my counsel, then I immediately demand that you file for change of venue. And I told him this is a hostile political climate because I am at threat, but I could lose my life out here at any moment, guys. They can go up a Table Rock and shoot me. They've got fucking thermal scopes and shit. It's not like, I go out there at night and get some firewood. They couldn't take me out. The state troopers from fucking Oregon, pigs, sat there on that live stream as I'm pleading them, just come talk to me. Sat there and said, Oregon State Troopers got some of the best snipers in this state. You don't think I don't think about that every time I walk outside? I try not to, but they could. One farmer from a field away out could take me out in a second, guys. No, I didn't just piss the law enforcement officer. I pitched people all the fucking money out here. These millionaires make more money. This is the number one selling alfalfa on this rock. There's nothing that even comes close to the density of nutrition that grows in this high desert, with the soil, the environment, the water, the high desert, the hot days, the cold mornings. This is all the perfect absolute climate, and they send this shit to China. I struggle as a farmer who raises sheep and goats and hogs and chickens and rabbits to get feed for my animals. What the fuck is up with that? I live in a place where the number one alfalfa, Timothy Hayes Superior out here too. No, they ship it to China, the Dinsdales. They ship it to go look up near Fort Rock. Look at the ground, topographical. You can see this shit goes all to China. They don't sell it to us. They make 30 times as much by selling to China. Why would they want to sell it to us farmers here? They're criminals. The farmers are absolute criminals, and I do believe that they use illicit things that are brought in through the airport, through the law enforcement officers out here, through our little airport, because one of the wives has a habit. And so all these farmers obviously can work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, some of them nonstop. Gee, I wonder if they got a little help too, like a truck driver back in the day, a little bump or something, huh? Yeah, they don't want anybody knowing that. That's why they didn't allow dispensaries up here. But these fucking farmers will go to the southern portion of the county and go buy shit out the dispensary, buy their pens, and sat there and point their fucking fingers at somebody like they're a bad guy, as they're all vaping on their pens, going around in circles. I'm sure getting a little that stuff from Tom out here, who runs that shit through the airport, seeing that the two people in town who deal this shit, his car is always there. Well, you don't bring your fucking patrol vehicle to these people who are dealing this shit for extended periods of time. What are you investigating, or are you distributing, Tom? I mean, this is ridiculous, guys. And these people out in this town know it. They get away with this shit because nobody will speak up. Everybody's got fucking Stockholm syndrome, like the dumbasses that put the smiling emojis on these posts. There's corruption in your town. You know who he needs exposed in this town probably anymore with these stupid fucking smiley faces is James Ray. Putting that motherfucker on front. Stupid boot-looking bitch. You're the biggest bootlicker in this town other than Paul, one-legged Paul Strong. He only got one leg. He's the epitome of a bootlicker. Seriously, he only got one boot, 1 foot, and he is a cop-sucking, loving pig lover more than anybody. There, look at this. Watch these criminal pigs. Jason is out here. He has freedom of speech. He's on property, and he is not bothering anybody. He has the right. He's got 3 crosses up there. Crosses, like 25-foot cross out there on the highway right now. You can go by in Chris's Valley. Jason is not taking this shit. I know Jason for a while. Okay. I actually know Jason out here for like 30 years and didn't realize how long we've known each other for a while. I would know. So Jason is holding protests. He's got signs out there on his own property. It's actually his brother's, but he has access to property. And he's got signs, our government's corrupt. And he's got these 3 massive crosses out there, guys. They are freaking huge. I mean, I think that one is 28 feet tall to the top, and there's 3. So he's got 3 crosses. Yeah, I'm just trying to do whatever I can. So Jason is sitting there and he's chanting, ooh, and he's doing his thing and he's really in the word. He's been overcome. He knows it's time to stand up. Jason leaves and goes out and distributes verbiage all over. He's mobile and he takes his show on the road, if you will, and he'll go out and pass out pamphlets about the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds and all these, all this material. He has a massive presence. He's built a trailer into this mobile, it's, all these things about abortion and the Roe versus Wade. He's very studied. So he's out in front of the main highway on CV Highway, and he's got these 3 huge crosses, all fake Christians and all this stuff. He has the freedom of speech. And then he has Paul Bootlicker Strong out here and the yard sale girl who's got a hustle on, but they come over to where Jason is at. Come to where he is at. Come to him. And start trying to get in his face. And he's like, leave, get out of here. This is my problem. Go get the fuck out of here. Leave me alone and stop bothering me. I have the right to protest. I'm right to speak up. And they just kept getting in his face, He asked him probably like same thing with John Mogul 18 times, told to leave this property, and he didn't. Jason asked him over and over and over and over and over. Multiple witness, leave. You came over here. Stop bothering me. I have the right. I don't care what you like. This is my right. Jason eventually felt threatened enough that he sprayed bootlicking Paul legged one bootlicking. I don't know where he lost his other leg, but it doesn't matter. He's a bootlicker. He's the epitome of what would become a bootlicker. He's only got one leg. He still has a part of the other one, but he got to put on another shoe so that if the shoe fits, wear it there, Paul. Bootlicking bitch. So anyways, he goes over and he gives Jason a hard time for protesting, because these are Trump supporters who, whatever. They're just, it doesn't matter. At one time, Jason did support Trump too. So I told him, he's like, holy shit. And then, no more Trump flags at Jason's house. No more of that. It didn't take him long to understand when I told him. He's like, wow, okay, man, I guess I was wrong. I jumped on the train. I'm going to hop off that train right away. So anyways, they come over and they give Jason a hard time. Jason eventually, he tries to tell them and he doesn't get physical. So Jason's always armed, but I don't think he has his sidearm that day. He pulled out his mace and he sprayed both Paul Strong and the yard sale lady out here because they wouldn't leave. They wouldn't stop bothering. They came over across the street to where he was at, gave him a hard time. These fucking pigs put Jason in jail. Fuck you, Paul Strong, you bootlicking bitch. I can't wait till I see that guy again. What a fucking punk bitch, that bootlicker. Sit there and see, that's what they do, because Paul's a porter of these cop suckers out here. He's a bootlicker. Jason goes to jail. He sprays both of them because they won't fucking leave him alone. I mean, they were at his fucking 30s. Get off this property. Leave. So He's trying. There's other people witness. He finally turns out, says, look, you won't stop getting, and they were getting in his face. He pulls his mace out and he sprays Paul. And I guess yard sale lady comes over and Billy Scott, Joe Scott. I'm calling these people out. They're fucking criminal. How the fuck did Jason go to jail? These people came over to where he was fucking at and sat there and giving him a hard time. Jason protects himself and fears and goes ahead and sprays him, and they took Jason to jail. Paul Bootlicker Strong didn't go to fucking jail, you one-legged fucking pay leg. Fucking bootlicker, the epitome. If the shoe fits, wear it, Paul. And Billy Joe Ray, I know you got to hustle, but what the fuck? What are you hanging around that bootlicker for? Because you're a bootlicker too. You like the cops too. You got Stockholm Syndrome. This guy has the right to protect himself, guys. He does use mace. I'm not asking you. He could have pulled. I know he's armed. He could have shot that. And I don't think that was justified to shoot, but he did have justification to spray them with mace. He had asked them so many times to get off the property. Leave me alone. Stop. I have the right, my First Amendment right to protest. That's all I'm doing. You cannot get off it. And they just kept coming. And he pulled mace out and they took him to jail. The fuck, Lake County? You're a criminal pigs. You know that? That man has a First Amendment right, freedom of speech. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech, of the press, and of religion. So what if he's got fake Christians? That's his right. They went over there and attacked that man. He did end up spraying him with those two people with mace, and they took him to jail, guys. That's how corrupt these fucking criminals are out here in this town. That's just a recent example, just recent something. They do this all the time out here. You support these in Stockholm Syndrome, they won't fucking arrest you. They don't give a fuck. But you protest them, you'll be in jail. You'll go to jail. So I will file for subrogation. I need to speak with Jason, and he needs to go on that case, whatever it was, file for a jurisdictional challenge with criminal Vandenberg, because I'm sure that clerk Vandenberg is the one who, with Chief of Finance Ted Martin, is the one who did his whatever confinement. And so he'll be able to get a credit back for his merchant number and subrogate the money that they took from him. So no, they are, and I'm just saying they're probably the worst. But think about what I just said, guys. That guy has the right. Yeah, he's got 28-foot crosses standing out in the middle of the highway. People don't like it's fake Christians and this stuff, but that's his constitutional right. These people walk over and for near 20 or 30 minutes harass him. He finally has tried and tried and tried. They won't get in his face. Getting in his face, turns out, pulls mace to protect himself for his safety. They turn around and put the motherfucker in jail, dude. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. These fucking cops are the worst, man. And they're bad everywhere. But I'm telling you, you stand up for your rights out here, you'll be the one to go to jail. So, yeah, let me put some more. Whoa. Open up the stove. I didn't hit the I didn't hit the bed. Let me put some more wood on the wood stove. I need I appreciate it. So give me a second here. Oh, where'd my coffee go? All right, I apologize. So anyways, where'd my coffee go? All right, I apologize. So anyways, thank you for the tithe. Appreciate every penny helps. Thank you so much. Sharon, appreciate, like I said, it's so tough to come up with funds when every time they print $1 trillion every 100 days, it just makes everything you have in your pocket worth less, so appreciate every penny helps. I thank you. Don't want late fees is all, unnecessary costs. I don't have to. So guys, I'm going to heat up my coffee. I used the last of my dog food last night. So I've got to go out into the storage where I have the other dog food, keep it away from the mice. So I might be a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and put the rest of this historical video where we subrogated the merchant, probably $2 billion. I think we were able to take back from the corporation. I haven't done all the math. It could be considerably more. It could be 200 billion at least. The minimum, I think it's 220 million. Probably a lot more than that. So I told you we'd take that $22 check that they were trying to pay me to go be a witness for my son at his trial, but they vacated the trial. They vacated my trial. You'll hear it on this because I have challenged the jurisdictional capacity of the Walmart smiley face clerk Vanderberg, who's not a judge. He's not operating in a third article court, which is judicial under Title 18, the original statutes, not subsections or subtitles. Those are criminal code, not criminal statutes. So they're not actually judicial. Operating in a administrative capacity is what they are doing. So the judge is not a judge. He has no jurisdiction. He's acting like he's a judge, and you think he's a judge, but he's not. He is literally a clerk, like a glorified secretary, and he works for the prosecuting attorney, which is called the district or DA, district attorney, or the what is actually the chief of finance. They're only trying to get that money from your birth certificate. That's all this is about. And you think I'm crazy, but I'm not. Well, I might be crazy, but this is real. So your witness history being made, they have vacated 2 trials in 3 days. So I do believe the notice of liability is working. I'll teach you this when I get back. I have some things here. It's about 7 minutes about what was done. So I did a jurisdictional challenge that he's not operating in an Article 3 court. Therefore, he's not a judge. He's operating under crimes of commerce statutes, not the Title 18 statutes, but the subtitles, which not constitutional, and that's not criminal title. That's criminal or criminal statute. That's criminal code, and codes are for commerce. Commerce and all crimes are crimes of commerce under the corporation. Doesn't sound real, but it is. So we did lock up, I believe, 220 million to 220 billion dollars of the subrogation, and it's mine. You'll hear me tell them that you're not getting this back unless you can prove that you're operating in a third article court, and there's only one of those in the United States. So there are no judges like in a capacity, judicial capacity. They're operating under commerce, your merchant number under crimes of commerce. That's why that's Oregon revised statute. That is under a subtitle, which is Title 18, but not constitutional. People don't understand this. I have 100% complete understanding of what was done. So I'm 99% certain why both trials were vacated, because there's not, well, in my case, there's no more money to be made on the case. I took it. So you hear me tell them that. The only way you're going to get this bond back is if you can prove that you're operating in an Article 3 court. I say I mess up one couple things, but it doesn't matter because it's record, and I double and triplicate everything I'm saying, which I generally do because I'm a prior pig cop and went through the Highway Patrol Academy in Oklahoma City, at scene traffic investigation. Or all my training. This gives me a better understanding. I don't like what I did, but this gives me a better understanding how law and military uniform code of military, how all this works. So this is my moment to use my skill set, as I've been trying to tell you, to help dissolve this corporation. I rebuke America, the corporation. This was a constitutional republic founded with the Bill of Rights, not a Declaration of Independence from the Queen, and they brought us right back under this merchant law, commerce law. If you don't know that, that's fine. That's why they call you a child. You're a child. They say you're a child, and they call you a child, and that's why they took over this money for you, because you can't handle your finances. If you did, you would have already taken care of this, but it's proof you are a child. You probably think I'm nuts, but I'm not. Well, I might be crazy, but you're crazy to sit there and keep letting them. If you ended up getting in trouble under a crime of commerce and get thrown in a cage and get fucked in the ass by some man, you're going to pay to get fucked in the ass too, for real. To get full of samples, semen, eat a big Bob cock meat sandwich, you're going to pay to eat that cock meat sandwich. Them. And you're going to get fucked. So if you like that, then keep contributing to this neuter gender it. As he said, do not cast your pearls before swine. People in government are pigs, and everybody who supports this neuter gender military America democracy and not a constitutional republic, it doesn't bring it back to the constitutional republic, as a child. And they made a movie about you. You're a straw man. And if you only had a brain, you could take care of your finances, but you're not. You're a child, and they took care of from birth this contract, and it's called your merchant number. It's actual contract. It used to be written on paper to the queen. Doesn't mean it's not real because you don't know it's happening. Doesn't mean it's not. Just because you don't think it's happening to you doesn't mean it's not. It is. But it's not going to happen to me because I'm not some Broadway Tracy capital letter name. And I make that very clear every time I go into their kangaroo court. So we challenged the judge's jurisdiction on December 9th, subrogated the money, that merchant number, and tied up the 220 to 2 billion to maybe potentially 220 billion dollars. This is a massive 4-year-old case, and I have the right under notice of liability to recoup myself through that subrogation with those merchant credit back to reimburse myself for damages. I haven't even gone after the bonds of these law enforcement officers, everybody in these people. This is my number that they took from me. As a birth, my parents sold me out on contract, but that's okay. I took it back from them. So I have it now, and in this, they can operate in an Article 3 court, judicial capacity, which there's only one, and under this case, they didn't. So all of it's locked up, and I do believe that 100%. That's why there was 2 trial cases set for trial. They're trying to throw me and my son in prison, me, 4 felonies, a criminal misdemeanor charge under Class A felony or Class A misdemeanor, 4 felonies, interfering with the cop-sucking pig, cop sucker, and interfering with a cop sucker and hindering a cop sucker. So that's my charges, but they're all under ORS revised statute, which is not under the original Title 18 statute. These are under the subsections and are not constitutional, and they didn't operate in a Article 3 court. They're in a 4th Article court, which is territorial. That's still administrative. So there's no judge in this county like people think. They're just lying to the public, and people believe it. It's no different. Like I said, you see that smiley face Walmart? That's all that guy is. He's just a corporation. And the chief of finance, Ted Martin, out here got his ass ripped yesterday. He can only take maybe 2 minutes, and he was out of there. He literally went from red to burgundy to purple. He was so mad, screaming my name. He was like that song, "Say my name, say my name." He was saying my name. I was like, yeah. I wanted like, oh, do it again. That sounds good. Call me daddy while you're at it, right? No, he was saying my name, but it wasn't all in capital letters. He had to submit. He's a little punk bitch because he's just a chief of finance like that Wizard of Oz man. It's not that man on that big screen, your straw man. Remember, there's a man over there pushing all the levers and buttons. That's the chief of finance. He works for the corporation too called America, not a constitutional republic, a democracy. So it's a mockery how childish this nation is, that everybody allows this to happen, but not me. So here's history. Watch it, witness happen. I got to go outside, get storage. I got to get these animals fed. They're more important than anything to me. I risked my life and ate 5 concussion grenades, or excuse me, 5 tear gas canisters for my animals. And I've reached back to shut the door so my animals didn't, because I remember too now reading in the discovery, it said that my dogs were a threat to law enforcement. And although they didn't get the Lavoy Finnegan me like they wanted to, get rid of the state, come in and clean up, do all the dirty work for I told those cop suckers yesterday, you send that to your pig superiors. You didn't get the Lavoy Finnegan me, did you, motherfuckers? Cop pigs come out here, have a big celebration out at the local restaurants that I protected. Not so fucking stupid. You don't even know these are business I protect. They reported back to me telling me, Josh Bezel, they're going to have armed standoff. And that's why there was so many armored vehicles and so many fucking cops out here, because they had some motherfucker they want to get rid of. And they were going to go in there. He was going to come out the door with a gun and they were going to shoot him. That's what their plan was. It didn't work out like that for them. But I tell you, when I did reach back for the door, like I went out the door, I thought it was done. I was ready to die. It's okay. I've already done my part. Father's the one who's keeping me here. My death is already written by Father. No man is going to take me until Father is ready for me to go. May 29th, 2024 proves that, brothers and sisters. May 29th, 2024. So I'm so glad that when I reached back for the door to shut that door, to make sure the dogs stayed in there, because they didn't get to shoot my ass. I guarantee my dogs would have come out woof, 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 and they get to shoot me. Them dogs have been fucking dead. And it says it in their discovery. When driving by there, the dog could be a threat to law enforcement. Fuck you, you cop-sucking pigs. My dog struggled for fucking months, choking and fucking hacking after he had to be taken out of this fucking house because he couldn't live in the tear gas. He had to be removed from the property. The other dog wouldn't fucking leave. Bloodied a man's hand because he's, I'm staying here until dad gets home. Fuck you. Nobody's leaving this property without me or my dad till dad gets back. Nope. I'm staying here. Thank you, Mr. Pants, for being such a good bone and doing dad and taking care of the kitties, guys. He was literally taking care of these kitties in here when I came back. I had other people feeding that did come in, but the door was left open because they couldn't even fucking breathe. The dog literally for, months he struggled to get his respiratory back because he's in here breathing. This fucking cat's little kitties had to breathe the whole time. Pants had to breathe the whole time. I breathed it for 2 weeks. What excessive force. All they wanted me was to tear gas me to get me pissed off enough to come out with a gun. So God knows that too. It's so obvious with no warrant for my daughter and then fucking arrest her. You didn't even have a warrant for arrest. That's criminal. Accosting under Miranda rights, can't take your body. You have to show cause, have a warrant. Fuck that. She's going to be able to subrogate, extradite her fake criminal fucking crimes of commerce when I get this shit taken care of. And Adrian is going to be probably more wealthy as far as whatever. I don't want money. I'm donating mine, so I don't want any money. My son can be reimbursed, but his wife has probably the largest case in this whole thing because they illegally accosted and kidnapped my daughter. So give me a minute. I got to go get dog food for these animals. Yeah, I ate 4 or 5 tear gas canisters just for my animals because if I didn't have them in here, I could have walked out the door. And when I reached back, they could have killed me dead, Russ. I'm serious. I'm not. I didn't care. I wanted to, be very secure and know that I didn't want to die, but knowing that this is the right thing. If I shut this fucking door and they shoot me, oh fucking well. They have to, hopefully it'd have me on video, and I didn't resist at all. I have the right to shut my motherfucking door. So when I reached for the door, I kind of almost felt the sting, like, oh, here it comes. But I'm glad that I did, because again, if I'd left that door open, I came down, those dogs came out, there were 30 guys there with guns. They already shot. All right, I gotta let that go, dude. I'm gonna have to take a pause. That state trooper yesterday, that state fucking pig sat there and told me he watched the fucking live stream and said that they shot my son because he fucking resisted, guys. Elijah didn't resist at all. They fucking shot my son. Again, you can see, look at this eye and look at this eye. This whole part of my face is fucking an inch lower or 2 now because of what they have done to me. I've had a concussion for 6 fucking months and I haven't done anything about it. No wonder I have some problems with sick and blood in my fucking head for how many. I've shown it. The cup of blood that I fucking, that's coming out of my head, not my lungs. That's a whole different respiratory issue. Not supposed to even be breathing tear gas, let alone stay in it for 2.5 fucking weeks cleaning it off grid. So the subrogation of this money will be reimbursed. If I have to take care of my physical body, I will. I don't know how to do it because I don't go to hospital, but I don't want any. But I do want my daughter to be reimbursed. I want her to have her husband back. I want them to have their life back. My son did not ever deserve this stuff. Fathers do. He will pour out a just measure. Elijah Werner did his 180 hours. I told those cop suckers that yesterday. How the fuck could you swap my house and not even look to see it even done it? So nothing that's happening here is not by the Father. So those pigs lied to me yesterday, Rose Sisters. I know when they said that Elijah didn't show up to his last court date and this one, they issued a warrant for his arrest. I realized I've had time to sleep on it. I didn't sleep but an hour or 2. I just up early. Can't get this off my brain. Because I want to know where my son's at. I want to fucking know if he's okay. Imagine being wrung through this for 6 months and knowing that there's no counsel, adequate counsel. I mean, he should have been talking to Don, Tom, Morgan, all these people that should have called under the 6th Amendment right to call witness in his favor. You know what I'm saying? Back the blue till they don't back you and they never back my way. Yeah. Blue, thin blue line is a gang. You want to know the definition of gang? When I was a pig, cop sucking pig, law enforcement pig, I couldn't search a woman, have a pat, or frisk. So this is a completely different country than it was when I served as a pig. But the definition of gang when I was a cop sucker was a heavily armed group, 4, 5, 6, a group of heavily armed thugs going around harassing and extorting the general public, all wearing the same color. Thin, blue line. They're fucking gangs, dude. Commerce extortionists. Extortionists for the freaking corporation. Pigs is what they are, every one of them. None of them have any judicial capacity either. Well, think about what I'm saying. That was the definition. I was a law enforcement officer in the 90s, guys. A heavily armed group of thugs all going around wearing the same color, harassing and extorting the general public was the definition of a gang when I was a fucking pig in the 90s. That was the definition of a gang. You can't tell me they're not gangs. That's what they do. They go around heavily armed, harassing and extorting the general public, and they all have that stupid fucking thin blue line now. Fuck you, you're gangs, you fucking pigs. I know a gang. I know the definition of gang. See, these cops don't even know the law. They forgot. You should never be able to put your fucking hands on a woman. That's disgusting. And this is what pissed me off yesterday with that fucking state pig. He said they did not throw a flashbang at my face. And then he sat there and said he watched the video and it didn't hit me in the face. This is the pin that was pulled that I explained his dumb ass. I like, are you fucking special weapons and tactics? I went through fucking Honolulu, Hawaii, was trained by Metro, the #1 fucking SWAT team in the nation, okay, dumbass. Special reaction training, special weapons and tactics. I did all this at Fort Schaffner in Honolulu. I was trained by LAPD, dumbass. Don't fucking tell her. Are you part of the SWAT team? Then you know you take this fucking concussion grenade and you throw it in a room to concuss the whole fucking room and everybody's in it. You don't hit somebody in the fucking face with this asshole. That's excessive force, you dumb fuck. Stop talking, you fucking ignorant pig. Tell me, dude, I'm telling you, how in the hell did this guy tell me no concussion grenade was thrown at you, dude? Here's the fucking pin, asshole. Look at my face. Do you see a difference? I've had a stroke on this side of my face. Notice, no wrinkles. No, what the fuck is all this? My eye, look at the difference in the eye. It's sucking in my back of my fucking skull, grabbing the retina because of the scarring on the back of my retina. No wonder I got blood in my head. I've had concussions for 6 fucking months. I ain't been to the doctor. It's amazing I can even stand on my feet and think straight. That piece of shit told me that he didn't throw no fucking... I asked, you want me to go out? I didn't bring it here. You want me to go out to my fucking car and get it, cocksucker? I didn't say that to him. I called him a pig sucker. A pig fucker is what I believe I called him. I was mad. Sit there and tell me you didn't hit me in the fucking face with this thing. And then when I told him you shot my son, he said, well, you should. He shouldn't have resisted. Dude, I wanted to take that man and use my unarmed self-defense training. But I didn't. I just continued to rip his ass and use my First Amendment. This concussion grenade was thrown at my face. Now, I don't think it hit me in the face directly. It did bounce right off the screen. There's people who have slowed the live stream down because it was all live stream. They said, yes, it did, Tracy. It hit the fucking screen and then it bounced off your face. So, yeah, it did hit you. The concuss obviously was right in your face. You can see this at 45 seconds of these cop suckers showing up here. They went hot. All I did was went out the door and asked Elijah, are you okay? No violence. There no resistance. Elijah, are you okay? And they headshot me. Not literally. That's why they called me. You didn't get headshotted. That's what Gene said. Yeah, you headshot him. And he didn't say, he said, no, you threw a concussion grenade at his face. We didn't throw any concussion grenades. I'm like, dude, this dude's just fucking with me. He's just, whatever. He's a piece of shit. So, the old seasonal concussion grenade pin. They just be popping up every year around the old house randomly. They just come up out of the soil like that. Guys, I didn't find this until like 6 months ago, and I didn't realize it was wedged in between one of the rabbit burrows out here, right where they were parked. Right there, right where they were parked. So apparently that guy went wham and fucking tried to get me pissed off and come in and get my gun and come out. That's what they were trying to do, guys. Watch, because immediately, not long after, I'm telling them, hey, I'm coming to have animals stop. Hey, I'll come out. They already called me. I said, okay, I'm not I want you to look at my son's head in hours. I don't understand. I've live streamed. I already called you guys. How come you haven't fucking called me? Here's my number. How's that resistance? Here's my number. I gave my telephone. How's that resisting? There were no resisting. All I was asking him was to stop. I needed to get some numbers to get my animals so that if I was going to come out, somebody can take care of my animals while I'm gone. If you want to take me, okay. I won't resist, you dumb fucks. You think you come out here and I haven't been fucking violent at all. Actually, I could have shot your 2 state troopers dead. I could have shot, but I didn't. Call me, please. You're scaring the fuck out of my daughter here. You're threatening to take her husband in jail. We have all the proof. You fucking got guns, you fucking piece of shit. Stop. You drove on my property. Legally, it could have shot him dead. I explained, no, you couldn't. Fuck off, you pig. You don't know what you're talking about. Stop talking. I'm a lot older than you. You're just a young pig. Stop talking. You're putting your foot in your mouth. Shut up. Stop talking. Yeah, he didn't get involved. My beef, again, is with both these counties, but my problem is these state fucking troopers. And when I told him, why the fuck did you shoot my son? They said the same thing. Because he resisted. He didn't resist. He came straight out. Elijah, Dad, I'm going to go to prison. He was so scared. Elijah, remember we talked about the thief on the cross. All right, I'm coming out. I got my hands up. Why are you here? Why are you taking me? And they fucking shot him. So give me a break here, guys. I'll keep going, but I'm tired. I'm okay. I have affirmative defense. I have justification defense, and I have excuse defense. So I know my rights. I've had them the whole time. So I've had that right the whole time. An example of excuse defense is self-defense. An example of justification defense is self-defense. An example of affirmative defense is self-defense. I have the right to protect my son from illegal prosecution using, in a criminal case, affirmative that would relieve me or make me not culpable for any criminal, which is not. It's not a crime. I can protect my son from, but anything like, no, don't stop this fucking car, son. I'm not going to let you get thrown in a rape cage. He has his own affirmative defense. My daughter, if she told him don't stop the fucking car, and I don't think she did. I think my son had his hand between her legs and was giving her a good time, and she's like, don't stop, get it. Maybe she was singing a fucking song. I don't know. They have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. Even if she did say that, which I didn't go back and look at it, under affirmative defense, she don't want her husband to get thrown in a rape cage, have to eat a big Bob cock meat sandwich, and have to, repair his bleeding asshole when he gets home from bleeding, because his dad got him out there, finally, but his asshole's tore up and he got double stuffed and shouldn't anyway. We have all the evidence to prove he should have never done and been in prison to begin with. That's called self-defense. So these asshole idiots don't understand the law, and I know that I've had this affirmative defense the whole time. That's why I've applied it. That's why I was able to take and accost Elijah's body, tell Crusher Brusman, I will fucking arrest him myself. Your arrest is not warranted. I'm protecting him from legal prosecution. Why Dan Spencer hasn't brought this up in his case, I don't know. When I asked that stupid state pig yesterday, not last night, he did understand a little bit, but then he said it was criminal, which I should have just shut up and let him speak, because all crimes are crimes of statute, and I did. But no crimes. I have the right to protect my son, fucking asshole. Felony eluding. He didn't speed, he didn't drive. He did the speed limit. No public was put in jeopardy. They'll only show one vehicle that we passed. They were only 4 miles down the road. We were almost to the house before he ever turned his lights on. We were right near the house. He turned his light. I couldn't even see out the back fucking window. It says it in his report. I just went live streaming because I knew if that motherfucker turned his lights on, I was not going to let my son stop. Fuck no. Why would I let? I have affirmative defense. I have justification defense. I have excuse defense. That would relieve me or him or my daughter from criminal or civil liability. We're not culpable. If I'm protecting him from being thrown in a fucking rape cage and being ass raped and don't want to clean up his bloody asshole because I have the evidence to prove it, then I'm going to fucking use my affirmative defense. So I'm on my edge here, guys. With that yesterday, that motherfucker telling me that my son resisted after being, I'm not going to prison, Dad. I'm not going to prison, Dad. All right, Elijah, remember the thief on the cross. Okay, Dad. He didn't hesitate. He didn't even hesitate with me. That was the first call I got. He came out. Okay, I'm coming out. Got my hands in the air. What about my 180 hours? Why are you here? Why are you taking me? And they shoot him. Why? That's excessive force. When I heard that cop, I'm telling you, I'm glad I'm not Old Testament. I would have ripped his fucking head off with my bare hands and I would have shit down his neck. so you can never say everything ever again. Shut his ass up. Plug him with shit. Don't ever you don't have a head anymore. I'll kick it like a football. Punt that bitch. Take it by a head, put that hand in his head, turn around and see, now you see what I'm fucking saying, asshole? I'm tired of this shit, brother. Says they harassed the fuck out of me. My daughter feared for her life that day. They drove that fucking state troopers drove on my property. I'm screaming at them, stop your shit. Call me. One fucking call. We can prevent all this shit. Just like one call to Lake County probation. Okay, we went back. We pulled up the cellular data. It showed that Tracy Werner did call, not all capital letters, Lake County to make sure. He actually called his son's attorney, two witnesses, John Caligo, to find out how to facilitate this move. John said, it's probation, Tracy. I'm a criminal attorney. They do what the fuck they want. Their document. Okay, John, that call exists. That call exists. Did they ever look up before they came and swatted the house? Fuck those stupid state fucking pigs. I'm on every one of their bonds. I will sue every state trooper for their bonds. I will not sue the state of Oregon because I don't want the taxpayer to have to pay for the criminal behavior of their fucking law enforcement officers. I refuse to sue Lake County, Oregon, because I don't want the Lake County taxpayers to have to fucking pay for their criminal behavior of their fucking community servants. That's bullshit. But I will sue every fucking 25 officers' bonds. They're between $1 million to $2 million apiece, probably bonded. Every person in this case, I will sue their bonds. This will go to a federal appellate court. I feel that for sure. Yesterday, they halted this whole fucking stop this case trial. No more. Vacated it. 2 cases vacated in 3 days. Tell me the Lord's not working. Okay, so I don't know where they're going from here. I don't care where they're going from here. They have no case. All crimes are crimes of commerce, and I've already told them I've subjugated this money, and they're not going to go after me. There's no money to be had in my case. I took it from them. You'll see. I'll show you how I do it, and then I'll come back in. I need to feed these animals, and because my animals love me, and none of you guys are here with me, and I love you, but we're all together. But I asked you to come here and be with me, and nobody came, so I'll go hang out with my puppies. And you world have treated me very poorly, and I've been tried to treat you. I haven't always been perfect, but I have been tried to be charitable, and you've broken my heart, and you've stolen from me, and you've ripped my life apart. Tango, this boy here, he has never ever once lied to me. Oh, big guy. Never once did he cheat on me. Never ever once did Mr. Pants, Mr. Yatter Boy, break my heart. He has not broken my heart, stolen anything from me, or lied to me. Okay, I take that back. I lied to you. They both stole from me. They stole my heart. All right. I'll be back, guys. Terminator, Hunter. I'll be back. I need to take care of these animals. They've taken care of me. They've given me so much. So nice to have both my dogs back, guys. It took me a long time to get Tango back. I kept him from me for a long time. I don't know why, but that's God's will. So it's okay. He's doing better. He was so bloody. His whole fucking tail was just looked like he had burnt off the top of it and peeled off all the blister. You know, it turns that pink, red, shiny. His whole tail is under his neck. He had 7 or 8 ticks just in his face. It took me a week to get all the ticks off him, and he still had problems when he came back. But you see him now, his fur's grown back. He's I know I keep saying I am, but so I got it. Okay, guys, I love them, guys. I ate 4 of these tear gas canisters. 1 of these in this house, you have to hire a professional cleaning company. This is launched by a grenade, you know, or like an M203 grenade launcher in the military. It sits up underneath normally the barrel of the weapon. So they shot 5 of these guys. They even missed some because they hit the windows and busted the frame. So I can't even replace the windows, the glass in it, because the frames are all fucking bent and broken. So one of these guys, you would probably anyone you'd bail out of here. I am a veteran. I was CS gas. I've had this, gas, guys. So one of these, this is where it comes out the backside of that. 5 of these I ate for my animals. I wouldn't have to if I didn't have the dogs. I could have walked straight out. And I'm such a loner that I just don't have friends like that. I didn't know exactly who to, you know, so I was trying and I wasn't resisting. So I was telling, I'll come out. Well, I gotta go get you guys food. It's outside, guys, so you're gonna have to wait a minute. Dad's gotta go out there. We're on our last bag of food, guys. Last bag of food. All right, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go get this food. It's outside. It's the last bag I got, so I gotta go grab it for them. They used all the last of it last night. Actually, you guys come outside. Go potty. You guys have been outside. Holy no! All right, I guess I'll take you guys outside. All right, coming outside with me. Coming outside. Because I wasn't expecting this. Oh, come in here, little girl. My little piece. Because it's all snowy. Come on, guys. Come outside, go potty. Come on, go potty. Come on, go potty. Go potty. Go on. Go on. Look at what we got out here, guys. I wasn't expecting this today. Oh, good boy. Look at what we got here. Look what we got here. She's a snowing out here in the high desert. There's old Rusty up there at the Rusty Cowboy. So, oops, I wasn't expecting that. All right, I gotta go get this dog food, guys. So, hey, no, you stay in the yard. 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 Oh, look at my motorcycle. Darn it, I didn't get the thing built for it. That's all right. A little snow won't hurt it. So look at these puppies running around in the snow. Oh, good boys. Look at them go. Look at them be good boys. Good boys. Oh, boy. Good boy, Mitter Pants. All right, out here in the high desert. My boy, look at my motorcycle. It's getting snowy. It's not going to be like I said, it's not the end of the world. Okay. All right, here we go. I got to go get this dog food. Little shout out here at the high desert. Here's a little shot of the Rusty Dragon over there. Oh, there's a shot of the UFO. It's got snow. The UFO's got snow on it. Look at that. Little shot of the Rusty Dragon over there. One of the cabin rentals I've done out here. So I actually store this food in this vehicle right here. So on to my last bag of dog food. I only use the lamb and rice. I do believe it is the best dog food on the planet for this planet, for the money. And so, give me uno momento, and I will grab this last bag of dog food here. Got to sit you guys down for a minute. So this is the dog food that I used, my last bag here. So we're gonna go inside and get these animals fed. Look out here, all snowy. Pretty awesome. It's pretty out here when it snows. Look at these guys. They never bark or bite nobody. They don't ever ask for food or nothing. Look, I'm sitting there being good kids. Good kids. All right, no. All right, let's go inside and get these animals fed. It's past their feeding time, so. Clearly marked on everything. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. You got snow on you. You got snow. Come here, Pats. Where are you, boy? Bitter yatter, boy. Oh, him has snow on him, too. He has snow on him. Him's a good boy. Let's go back upside. Cabin here. You guys won't go inside head, babies. Alright. I'll go sit you down and get this thing into the container, guys. Give me a minute here. And let me feed my mules. And we'll come back and have a discussion here. So, snowing out there. I didn't expect that. That's all right. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get into town sooner or later. That's my last bag of food. I go into town. I get it from Pet Supplies Plus in Bend, Oregon. It's $52 a bag out here at the Kearns little feed. Hey, stop it! At the feed place, I go in town and get it for about $40 a bag, 38 bucks, 39, under 40, which is good for me. Dog food for under. Lamb and rice is the best. I've used it as a breeder, so I'm on to my last bag. But I got to go fill this container up because I get 10 gallons, pretty close to, of dog food. So I put it in a gallon bucket, put a lid, and then tuck the rest of that away. So give me a minute. I'll get this food and get these young mules here, and the mules fed, and I'll be back with you guys. Anybody has the ability to leave a monetary tithe, wants to maybe help feed the dogs or help with some land payments that I got to cover here, you can go in the description now to the bio and find my PayPal or the Cash App link if you have the ability to monetary tithe. So appreciate your tithe to tithe. I'll be back. Ooh. I know, Dad, it's later today, huh? Normally feed you guys earlier. We've been live streaming, guys. Just gotta be patient, puppies, like you are. You guys are the best kittens, the best dogs I ever did have. You are the best guys, and my girl, my only girl. She's my only girl. Stay down. All right, where's the scissors? Right at the top of the bag here. Yeah, look at that. There we go. No, you're not cows. No grazing. No grazing off the load. Hold on there, boy. Oh, you're just gonna graze? You're not a cow. You're not a cow. Get out of there. You're not a cow. Let's get your bowl. Come on, where's Kitten's bowl? Where's my kitten's bowl? You guys eat as much more than pants. You know that? You guys eat more than pants. Want to do kittens first? Kittens first. Kittens first. Kittens first. There you go. Good kids. guys want a little bit of puppy gravy? A little water in there for you. Get some puppy gravy. Tango's first today. Tango's first. Let's stir around that puppy gravy. Puppy gravy. Oh, there we go. Good job. You're such a good boy, Mr. Puppy Pants. Doggy boy. And for the pants, Mr. Yoder boy. He's the one that I love. Mr. Yoder. Stir with your puppy gravy. Oh, there you go, kid. You're such a good boy. Go eat your food, girl. Go eat your food. Yeah, I should probably make something for myself here, huh, too, soon. Coffee belly. So I fill up the 5-gallon bucket, and that's about how much I have left. So it's about 2 5-gallon buckets. About 10 gallons is 40 pounds of dog food. So about 20 pounds left, I think, roughly, give or take. Good boy, Biggie Big. Good boy, Vegas. Breakfast for the kids. Where's my coffee? Let's warm that coffee back up. Let's warm my coffee back up. Back up. Gonna make myself something to eat. You guys have to stand by, stand by. Alrighty then. I'm making myself a sandwich. I went to Winco and I bought some Spam. Not pork, but turkey. It's just turkey. So, make me a cheddar turkey. That warmed up. My coffee. I'm making myself something to eat. Give me a minute, guys. Gotta eat, trouble. Got to eat. Hey. Get there. Come on, coffee, get warm. Little mice. Almost. Oh, you want to go outside, kid, girl? Go back in there in the snow. Go on. Hey, girl, you want to come back inside that damn hill? Okay, girl? Okay, girl? Good girl. Okay.
Almost done here. Making myself 70. What do you got? 70 in here still. Nice. Don't mind me. Go back out in the. Let's go back out there for a little bit. Go around the snow. All you can. I don't want you guys to get all wet. Go out there for a little bit. Pardon me. Oh, what are you doing there, Mr. Banner? All right, making myself some food here. Gotta eat something for the day. We'll reuse our plate. Reuse. Renew. Well, we also use it 3 or 4 times, and then we start a fire with it. We don't waste nothing out here. Let's see how we're doing here. There it is. All right. Well, you guys are being quiet. That's all right. Nobody's in here talking. So I had to make myself some Texas toast. Look at that, grilled to perfection. Oh, hey. I'm a cook. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me eat it real quick. Mm. Yeah, I don't eat pork, but this is turkey. I don't know how before it's turkey, like comes in ham, a slice. Did I bring my coffee in here? Yeah, I did. Pretty good. I like that Texas toast. Texas toast is, look at the color of that.
Don't eat your mustache. Oh. There's an art to eating with the mustache. You have to learn how to eat. You know. I've always had facial hair, so I've always at least had a mustache or a goatee. So, or both. That hair is that long. Well, don't eat your mustache. It's easy to do. I only need to eat that whole thing. It's all melty. Melty cheese. Oh, good. Oh, I need that. All right. Well, thank you for your patience. Man's got to eat something. So, whoa, what the heck happened now? Whoa. Whoa, we got very. Whoa. What's going on with this freaking screen is whacked. Why is it not? It's zooming out. There it goes. That was weird. Oh, man. Oh, hot coffee. Let's put that over here. Turkey spam. I've never had that before. That's the first time I ever got that. Kind of had the spam taste to it, but it is turkey. It's all turkey. There's no ham in it. It doesn't have the exact spam flavor because pork is very salty. So she don't eat it very much. But I tell you what, it is a very salty meat. But you guys get accustomed, used to it. But Jim, they vacated the trial. Said that my son did not show up to trial. It didn't show up to his last court date, so issued a warrant for his arrest. And I think they're full of shit. I think they're lying sovereign pigs who have what's called sovereign immunity. They can lie to you legally, but they can't break the law or they lose what is called their sovereign immunity. So I believe what happened is the notice of liability more than anything is where I believe it's halted the case is an inadequate counsel. And they know that I made such a huge stink up in this county that the whole county's watching. And normally they can just ramrod anything through because nobody says anything. Everybody's afraid of these people. So I'm not afraid of them. They're not operating in a judicial capacity. None of them. None of this is Article 3. So people are afraid of them, but they're not. I mean, they can shoot and kill you and do things they want, but that doesn't mean that they're still operating in an administrative for commerce, and all crimes under Title 18 subsection criminal code is not the original title, is not constitutional, and they're not operating in a jurisdiction or judicial capacity. So Jim, I don't know, because when you Brother Ross is in here, when you vacate a trial, because they vacated both my trial and Elijah's trial in 2 days. So I know there is an effect. It is working. You don't have a trial set for both of these, and we're going to ramrod these guys through. And then vacate my trial and then vacate Elijah's trial. I showed up. I was the only one there. There was no other witnesses. So I think it's a bunch of bullshit. I think those cops were lying to me, telling me that Elijah had a warrant for his arrest. I don't believe him. Because if he would have not shown up to his last appointment, there wouldn't even be a fucking court date for this one. So, doesn't make any sense to me. I think they just lied to me. Oh, here we go again. Shut the fuck up, you fucking troll. You come in here with your same bullshit every time. Kiss my ass, you cop-sucking pigs. I came to your fucking face yesterday, told you to shut your fucking pig mouth. Shut your fucking pig mouth in here. You're only operating under crimes of commerce. You don't have any judicial capacity, so fuck off, pigs. Kiss my ass, you fucking cop-sucking commerce enforcement fucking pig. Get out of here, fake Lake County. Is that you again, Sam Birch? You are the pinnacle of this case, Sam Birch. Remember, he couldn't even spell the name correctly. Did you research any before you dox me, you fucking asshole? Get the name Sam Birch spelled correctly. Last time it was with a U. That's not it, you dumbass, fake fucking Lake County prick. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. Get stuffed with a big Bob cock meat sandwich, you prick. Pay to get your own asshole stuffed, double stuffed. So, you fake fucking sheriff's office, you're all a bunch of clowns anyways. You're only operating, you're not operating. I told that stupid pig to his face yesterday from Lake County, that little troll. I said, stop fucking smiling at me, you pig. It's not funny. Shut up. I'm a lot older than you. You're putting your foot in your mouth, you pig. Lake County Sheriff's Office pig, clown suit wearing clown. That's all you are. That's why I said you're just a tyrant clown. So you're just some idiot trying to troll this chat, and you come in with the same bullshit every time. So I'm fine. It's okay. Oh, now you give a shit. You were in here with these other dumbass motherfuckers who were in here earlier. Like you give a fuck about me, you stupid fucking troll. You ain't even Lake County Sheriff's Department. You're an idiot. You're some troll, and I don't give a rat's ass. You always come with your same shit. Turn yourself in. Oh, like I care. Go fuck yourself, you fucking pig. Kiss my ass. Come to my fucking door, you bitch. Look at where my sign says. It says no pigs. You're not allowed here because you're a pig. Don't come here without a fucking warrant. You better know your Fourth Amendment right. This time I ain't gonna fucking play nice with you next time, huh? 3 dead men on my fucking property. Could have been dead. No breathing. No birthday next year, you fucking pig. But I didn't shoot anybody, you fucking pig. Go fuck yourself. Fucking moron. Meds. This prick says to take my meds. All right, you fucking. I'll listen to you for once. Oh, wait, there's no meds in there. Let's put some meds inside this cannabis medical device. Fucking cops sucking, busting people. How many people have been thrown in fucking jail over cannabis, you fucking pig? Stupid cock prick pig. Yeah, right. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Come on, Sam. Come to my fucking door, you little bitch. You fucking punk bitch. Yeah, how about I ripped your fucking fake ass? You ain't even Sam Birch. You couldn't even spell it the right way for an hour and a half like I took the remains. You didn't Mirandize me, you fucking pigs. That's why I said in court, an open fucking court to fucking chief of finance. You ain't even got under my discovery of evidence. I got your discovery here, fucking Sam Birch. You said I took the Fifth Amendment right. I ripped your ass for an hour and a half. That looks so fucking stupid. There'll be no body cam footage of me being quiet the whole fucking time, you ignorant pig. So, hold on. I'll listen to you for once. No, I won't. Go fuck yourself. Sam fake Birch, Sam fucking fake Lake County Sheriff's Department. They're all fake. I don't care if they are the real Lake County. Hey, are you the real Lake County Sheriff's Office? Kiss my motherfucking ass, you fucking pigs. I'm taking all your jobs. I will sue every one of your fucking bonds. You watch, none of you will have a job. Tom Rourke, you've been dealing fucking methamphetamines through the airport, and everybody knows it. Everybody out here in this fucking town sees you at the fucking meth dealer's house. What are you doing? Dealing there, Tom? Or is it your wife that has a habit? Everybody in this town knows she fucking does it, you fucking idiot. Go fuck yourself. You and Sam, are you doing it too, Sam? Why is Tom Rourke's a fucking sheriff out here, Sergeant Rourke, at the fucking meth dealer out here's house for extended periods of time? Huh? I got a call coming. I'm up to take it after this shit. So, anyways, hold on. I got to take my meds. Fake fucking Sam. B-U-R-C-H. Go fuck yourself. You can't even troll properly, you fucking idiot. No, it's not you, you dumb fuck. That's not you, you fucking pig. You lying fucking puke. That's Church of the Only Begotten Son, you fuckface. A man that's helping me to be able to extort your fucking all your asses for your, yeah, you've been extorting everybody in this county, and they're finally standing up against the Lake County Sheriff's Department because they're not afraid of them anymore, brothers and sisters. I got about a dozen people. So. Bishop Stoner. Church of the Only Begotten Son. Bishop Stoner. Look it up, you dumb fucks. That's who's calling, you dumbass motherfucker. These people are dumb. I apologize for my cursing. I have a First Amendment right to do so. This fake cop told me to take my meds, so I don't put drugs in my body. So, oh wait, hold on. Let me take a sip of coffee. There's caffeine in here. So, banana, like a banana quart or what? I'm taking my meds. Sam Fake Birch, B-U-R-C-H, Fake Lake County Sheriff's Office told me to take my meds, so taking my meds. There we go. Cannabis never killed anybody, brothers, sisters. This fake fucking auto pot bullshit, that's not cannabis. I'm a trichome medical medicinal OMMP, Oregon Medical Marijuana Program. I can't stand the word marijuana, but weed or pot or it's cannabis, brothers, sisters, cannabinoids. So you look better now. Go fuck yourself. You look like a piece of shit pig. You know that? You look like fucking swine. You look like you got pig shit all over you there, Lake County Sheriff's Department. You're fucking pig shit. That's all you are. Your mom's a blowfish. Yep. Well, I won't talk about your dad. Call me daddy. Remember, capital T, small r, small a, small c, small y. Tell Chief of Finance there, Ted Martin, that, huh? Say my name, say my name. Hey, Lake County Sheriff's Department, how come they dropped the fucking case? How come they vacated your big fucking schwool there, Sam Birch? Lake County, how come they vacated the trial? Oh, you got shit on, didn't you? Oh, you got shit on yourself. No case, vacated. Oh, I was supposed to be going to trial too on the 15th of January, but they vacated that trial too, huh? You're a fucking loser pig is what you are. You wah, wah, wah. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you vacated the case yesterday, you fucking swine. You're losing. You're losing your fucking grip, aren't you? It's gone. You don't have a grip. You don't never had a case to begin with. After affirmative defense, I'm suing your fucking ass, Lake County Sheriff's Department. No, I'm not suing the county. Don't worry about it, brothers and sisters. I don't want to make this county have to pay for the criminal Lake County Sheriff's Department. Tom Rourke, Sam Brown, or Lance Brown, Josh, criminal Bezel. Somebody needs to ping that man's phone. That man is a pure stalker. You'll see that man has been stalking people in this community profusely. Oh, yeah, I got multiple stories about Josh Bezel, the man who couldn't get a job with the fire department, so he got a job with the cops sucking pigs, and now he goes out and literally harasses the fuck out of this public. I get some more complaints about Josh Bezel than I do, I don't know, Sam and Todd. There's lots of people coming out of the woodwork now. They've been afraid for 10 years, guys, because nobody spoke up against these fucking cops sucking pigs out here, the most corrupt county. We're losing our fucking 911. You got to say anything about that? Lake County Sheriff's Department, we're losing our fucking dispatch out here, 911. Hey, you guys say anything about that, loser pig? How about loser pig Michael Taylor? Tell that chief a fucking piece of shit to call me. Get on there, your Lake County Sheriff's Department, tell your piece of shit elected fucking sheriff to call me right now, or he is definitely going to be a major part of this suit, because I have, as I said in an open forum, Michael Taylor, I have the evidence to convict you. And you're just low man on the totem pole, whoever thinks you're, that's not even Lake County Sheriff's Department, just so you know, they always pull the same bullshit. So, oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You're dispatch. I'll put fucking evidence up here showing that I called your fucking dumbass and gave you my number on dispatch at least 50 fucking times. Go fuck yourself, fake Lake County Sheriff's Department. You're not getting anywhere. You know, you play this bullshit. So you're just a troll. We already know. You couldn't even sell Sam Birch the correct way. You're a fucking idiot. Just love playing with you. You're a troll. So, oh, like the chief of finance called me yesterday. Capital T, small r, small a, small c, small y, capital W, small e, small r, small n, small e, small r. Yeah, that's right, Lake County Sheriffs. Call me daddy, bitch. Call me daddy. That's what you can call me. Call me daddy. Who's your daddy now? Capital T, small r. Yeah, I think Chief of Finance Ted Martin is standing the fuck down, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what he said, huh? He turned purple, guys, like a queen. He went past red, double box, marble red to magenta. No, he wasn't magenta. He didn't turn pink. He's fucking pink like a pig. I'm sure he probably got some lips like that, something odd or whatever. But anyways, he's a swine. He went from burgundy to maroon to fucking purple. Ted Martin, the chief of finance. Go tell the chief of finance to give me a call. He already knows my number, dumbass. How many times did we call your fucking failure office, Lake County Sheriff District Criminal's Office, and called and pounded them until they did vacate the trial? What did I scroll in on? Yeah, you scrolled in on Sorry, I got shot in the face. If you notice, you see my face? I've suffered a stroke. See how this eye sits lower than this eye? This whole side of my face, you know, tear gassed, fucking 5 tear gas canisters by the fucking fake cops of state police of Oregon. Shams. They're all shams. I'm going to have every one of their bonds and all these fake cops out here. Fake judge. Where's Dave? Dave's not here. Dave didn't show up yesterday. Where's Dave? Where's Dave Vandenberg? He was supposed to be there for the trial. So, Jim, those are all Tesla technology held by the Trump administration that Stinky Muskrat and him and his buddy are about to release. There's no such thing as artificial intelligence. There's such thing as advanced. Computers don't fucking learn. Don't be a dumbass and think that a computer learned. Quantum, 5D, no, computers do not learn. You know anything about an algorithm or it's just a math. It's a computation. It's an algorithm. Computers don't fucking learn. There's no such thing as artificial intelligence. There's such thing as advanced intelligence. You think a fucking computer learning, you're going to give it feelings, and now, yeah, they're going to give them rights. Fuck you, you stupid, dumb motherfuckers. No such thing as Agenda 2030. It's Agenda 2021. Sustainable development for the 21st century. You just let them hijack fucking anything, like they took a constitutional republic, turned it into democracy, and now you get paid to get ass raped. You pay them to get your own ass raped. That's America. You don't like it? Pound sand, kiss my fucking ass. I don't care. I have a First Amendment right. Go fuck yourself. You work for the government, you're a pig. Person in government. I can't stand. He said, do not sup with vipers. Do not cast your pearls before swine. If you work for the government, there was more government pig jobs created last year than there were. 40% of the U.S. population are pigs, brothers and sisters. Pigs, people in government. I rebuke this apostate nation with 1,000+ military bases and 180 countries for over 50 years, feeing and taxing people. The exact opposite of what it says to do in Scripture. Once a blessed Mayflower nation, no foreign entanglements. Now 1,000+ militaries and 100. That's the motherfucking truth. You don't like it? Kiss my ass. 2 cheeks to the same hole. I don't care. I don't do Democrat, blood-bakin, donkey, elephant. I stock up on the lamb. He said, hey, before Abraham was I am. Aries, fire, now through water, and now air. I am a magi. I come to declare the line. He stood up against the perverted law. That's called halakha. He stood up. They fucking put holes in him and threw him in prison. And he said, conform to my image. Follow after me. In Paul's writings, Romans 8:29, Matthew, Luke, he said, you be my disciple, follow after me. Do you care what the hell Christ did? No, you don't give a shit. You think he's some one day, fun day, Christmas baby manger Satan. That's Satan. We're not supposed to celebrate anything. Nothing, not one day. Nothing you are going to do is going to get you there, because he said, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me from the foundation of the world. That Greek word is prognosko, like he said in Romans 8 and 29. I also did foreknow. Do you study any Greek? Do you study any kind of Hebrew? No, you read some mammon. You let some mammon. He said, what a return of the second coming of Christ. It'd be as in the days, no, not that one where his apostles aside. He said, be sure no man deceive you. Are you ready? There are miles from Agape, brothers and sisters. Oh, what's that have to do with anything? Nothing. Damascus will be turned to ruinous heat. The armies will say 12 miles away from Agape. That is Armageddon in scripture, but you don't know. I'm not calling for any end of the world. I'm calling for fucking sorrows. Wandering Jews in temporary places of study, spiritual, inwardly Jews, like sorrows, like a woman in labor, pain. It's not going to get MAGA, make America great again. It's going to get tabernacles, wandering Jews in the desert, temporary places of worship. Get it? Tabernacles, intense, intense, not great again. Sorrows, you MAGA idiots. Yeah, birthing pains. Oh, you're going to get lulled to sleep because you think it's going to come back stronger. Yeah, and there'll be a crowning moment, if you will. The heirs of the age of heaven, the throne of God, they'll be crowned in this day that we're in right now, in this celestial slice of the pie. I'm here to declare the line. I'm a Magi. I am Revelation. I am a living testament of this book. You got a hell plan? What the hell is he talking about? I'm talking about H-A-I-L, not the abyss. That's the word H-E-L-L, and that's not what it says. It doesn't say lake of fire. It doesn't say bottomless pit. It says no knowledge. Hell is the place of no knowledge. Don't make it anything else. You're twisted. You're a perverted. That is the Hebrew word. You've made your own Shem, your own Agape. You're an idolater. You go tell others you're a demon, but you couldn't even define either of those words. Latria is idolatry. Latria is to serve. Idolatria, idolatry. You serve these two thieves that will take your crown that he warned. Let no man, be sure no man deceive you. You cannot serve two masters, mammon and God, traditions of men. It's just so easy to see, like the nose on your face, but it's not in you. He didn't reveal it to you because you didn't seek that. Not a job, not money, not fame. Ask and you shall knock, and he will give you this is the meat, brothers and sisters, not some watered down version of the milk. Eat of the meat, chew up the meat, and spit out the bones. He said, before Abraham was I am. He said, be comforted, I am. He said, I am the Hados. I am the Aletheia. He can't be defiled, brothers and sisters, because he is the Arizo. That's what he said. Does that mean anything? It means everything. It's about the age of the heirs, the throne of God, Shiloh. Shiloh, my love, the Leo, the lion, the celestial lion from Judah, sprang out from the house of David, born of Bethlehem. Was that not the celestial marker that birthed the age of fire, to water? Yeah, through the Pisces, through the amniotic fluid. All of us are born of water, are we not? There's no such thing as aliens. Grow the fuck up. There's no such thing as UFOs. Grow the fuck up. That's Trump with his uncle's Tesla technology, stolen JP Chase Morgan, Project Blue Book, Nanook, Mockingbird, Paperclip. Yeah. We lost the technology? Shut up, stinky muskrat. Stinky muskrat. This is Tesla tech, brothers and sisters. Anti-gravitics, you can go to the Tesla, brothers and sisters. There are so many patents they have. They could get a car to go on a single charge over 1,000 miles in the 1800s. There are megalithic structures we cannot build on this earth. Yes, we can. Just ask Mr. Stinky fucking Donald Trump and tell him to release this John Trump millimeter wave that Tesla was messing with. And yeah, maybe they won't try to use it for their own gain at the end to try to stop this war and this opening of the scrolls in the pit, huh? Gee, I wonder if there'll be a false opening of the pit. Maybe they've been scrubbing this atmosphere with aluminum to make it like a prison mirror for how long? Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. UFOs, get the fuck out of here. Grow up. Aliens, get the fuck out of here. You are a fucking child. I can't stand people. They fall for lies. They're Black Mirror. The Cabra, the black box, it's all shaped like a box, whether it's X, I don't give a fuck what it is. It's a black mirror. They tell lies. They stung you as a child. You got stung by the spelling bee. You have no glossa, no dialect. You have no definition in you. You're all translation. All you speak is transgenderism, isms, your Calvinism, Mormonism, Christianity. There's two Jesuses, you silly rabbits. Christ, there were men facing the east 500 years before the sun ever rose. The Hamashiach. People are vanity. They just love their own agape, latria, to serve. Idol, things of this dirt, little ones and big ones, and these two thieves. Idolism is what he says. And imagery. More things you see, things you see, and things you see, things you see, things you see. Can he make it in? He always declares two witnesses. What does he warn of? You taking your own inheritance. It's not going to be anybody else. They're just testing you. They're already a vessel of wrath fitted for destruction from the foundation of the world. God said, if I did not call out to their hearts to seek after me from the foundation of the world, not one of us would. So you're not doing it. You do not create anything. God is the creator. You might have made a child, like I told my son, but you didn't create nothing. Everything is man. That comes from the Father. God creates all things. He said that. Do I need to continue? Put some more evidence on this for you? Alpha, Omega. Everything that ever was, everything written, everything not written, everything that ever will be. I, God, do all these things after my own counsel. I create good, and I do these for my own pleasure. And all you idiots, I rebuke you. God says, I create evil. And I do that to test my bride and beat the ellipsis, beat the earth out of them, beat the mammon out of them. So they'll be refined in a fire, because there will not be one impurity. If there will, they'll crack and break under the seventh seal. It'll be in vanity, even one impurity. Yep, like clay. Remember Daniel's, the 70 weeks of Daniel? I just told you about the Battle of Megiddo, and that were 12 miles. The nation's armies have surrounded Israel, surrounded Damascus. It'll be turned a ruinous heap. And 12 miles away from Megiddo, huh? Megiddo is Armageddon in Scripture, brothers. I hope you're a living testament. I hope you're walking revelation. A living revelation, a living apocalypse, a lifting of the lies. That's what apocalypse means, to remove, not to destroy, to lift. Hallelujah, Elijah, Lazarus, Jonah, Christ from darkness in the tomb to light, orizo. Yeah, predestination, the lifting of the age of the heirs of the throne of heaven, which is not in the sky. He said, meet him in the sky, and he didn't meet in the sky. He said, carry a cross. He wasn't hung on a cross. Daily, he said, to carry it. I've studied Scripture, maybe almost too much, but I've never found anything that says once you pick up that cross, you can set it down. He said daily. You have to endure to the end to be saved. Yeah, anybody want to refine me, put the word of God on me, prove that I'm some false teacher changing a jot or a tittle? Is there anywhere in Scripture he said, who shall ever come after me, let them deny pornea, idolatria, the service of these eyes and lies to self, making up your own agape, your own Shem, deny. Who shall be my disciple? Deny self daily. Take up your cross daily and follow after me daily. Does anybody have any other scripture that can refine me? What says that you can never say, oh, rest. We're supposed to have a Sabbath day, correct? We're not under these traditions of men, you idiot. Everyday Sabbath, brothers and sisters. Everyday crucifixion, everyday cross, everyday suffering. That's where your rest is. Hallelujah. You'll be king, the crown, and your heaven is in. That's the bride and the bridegroom. That's what you're here to do. Everything else is just mammon. Traditions of Jezebel. Mammon. Traditions of men. Your own idolatry. Your own worst enemy. I am my eyes. What I see will steal my own crown and have my own name taken out of that. Predestined. Bought from the foundation of the world, already purchased, but I can blot myself out.
The elect can't be fooled. You can't fool the elect. Don't go out there and try to change anybody. You're not going to fool. They do it. Orge is the Greek word, to test. Remember, I create evil. I create evil to test my bride, to see if they'll strike back under this covenant, where he says, let vengeance be mine. This is the gospel of the Hamashiach. This is a declaration of the line of the age, the passing of time. From fire, from water, deception, to the age where the veil is lifted. Welcome to the new age, brothers and sisters. The parable of the fig tree. There'll be many signs. I've given you the sign of Jonah twice, right here on this earth. As is above, so is below. Yes, I hope you're a witness. And now I've given you the parable of the fig tree. Are you producing fruit? At the beginning of the age of the heirs, where we're crowned, where the king conjuncted with the time marker to bring us into this new welcome to the check-in out on the prison. But does anybody want to throw you in prison? Does anybody want to put holes in you, hang you from a tree, rip your beard out? Are you getting your stripes? He said, conform to my image. Are you standing up to their halakha, their corporate law, non-judicial capacity, not in an Article 3 court? This is a corporation, not a constitutional republic. This is the beast that we are supposed to be standing. You'll pay to get your asshole torn out. You will. You'll pay it out of your merchant number. It's all being done by the number. It's a trust, and you violate it. No, they violated, and you're a child. You won't even take it back. He said he would pour out a just measure. Give that shekel to the man with 5, correct? I hope you're using your measure. I hope you're girded in his service. There's a certain thing he's calling out to you. It's like that stupid Jabadooski. I got a 50-pound Asian woman who's going to take a 500-pound man from Russia. The same jab, huh? Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, right. So Elon isn't a king. No, he was the Baphomet, people's champion. Remember his stinky muskrat with his Baphomet outfit, the people's champion with the Tesla tech, with his stinky behind buddy. I'm sure they've traded sports or lightsabers, if you will. Had a little lightsaber war. Oh, there we go. Somebody had a happy ending. All right, well, whatever, it'll be you, and you'll pay for it. That's dripping out your assholes. That man has reached his happy ending. You paid him to do it. You did. You paid the corporation to go kill women and children in other countries as you were getting ass raped by Bob and his buddy. You're double stuffed. This is the corporation called America, and if you don't stand up against it, doesn't mean it's not true. Doesn't mean it's not happening. This is not a constitutional republic. That's Walmart. There are no judges acting in a judicial capacity in this America. There's only one Third Circuit Article Court, and that's the only judicial court. Everything else is code, criminal code. Are you a code? We don't follow codes. I don't. He blotted out the handwriting of ordinances. That's not law. Remember all that. These were all blotted out. We're not under law. Just that shall be judged. Mandates. I don't go on dates with men, so I don't do it. That's not law. Title. Well, there's statute under the criminal statute, constitutional statute. There's Title 18. Any subsection is just, there's not constitutional. There's criminal code and there's title statute, right? Title 18 statute is under a judicial capacity in an Article 3 court. That's the only court that has any judicial capacity in this country. But everything else is first or fourth, which is administrative, territorial under the fourth, administrative under the first. There's only 3. And so it's all a ruse. You think that something's going on. That's not. That's Walmart up there in that black robe. It's fucking Walmart, you idiot. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. It's Walmart. Think of the smiley face, that stupid fucking, we interned American citizens, Executive Order 11004, 92300. Oh, yeah, 900. Barry said, yep, relocate whole American communities and put them under work camps and put it. Yeah, it's happened before. The Waltons did it. In America, you don't think this is real, but it happened. They interned American citizens. You think that was a national emergency before? I don't. I can prove it 100% wasn't, but doesn't mean it won't happen again. Doesn't mean there won't be where you'll still stand on the fucking X and be a child and wear your face diaper. I know. I've seen most of your profiles. Somewhere I gone back and looked at them. I didn't really look at them, but God saw that. And the whole nation seen you act like a child with your mask. You never noticed that all these occult rituals, like what was that movie with Tom Cruise? He went to that party and they're all wearing masks and they have sex. it's like a big party. Some people, I think, do like dress up like animals, do crazy shit now, guys. I can't believe how whack this nation is. Whack the nation, huh? That's what that was? No, that's not. It was an mRNA jab, and it was a spike poking at you, huh? Protein Pokemon. Yep, roll up your sleever. Operation Warp Speed. Less time it took for the apocalypse, Revelation 12 sign to come to pass. Mr. Greatest Jab Ever. Remember all that nonsense? National emergency. It doesn't matter if it was real or not. It's going to happen again. Are you ready? He will declare it the first day. Yeah. So that's all that man is in that black robe is China. Chinese crap. Thank you so much, David. Absolutely. You know, that pisses me off. Fuck Walmart. I'm a veteran, and you know what? When they first opened that fucking corporation, Walmart, same people interned American citizens and put them into Walmart camps during World War II. Just, you can call them Walmart camps. They were Americans they put in there. They were born here in fucking America, guys, and you don't think it'll happen again. They've already passed all the legislation to do this come warp speed. Yes, come days away. I guarantee you, I'm not a prophet. I'm not predicting, making any prediction. They're saying this. They're going to do this, and you're just too fucking stupid to figure it out. That's not my fault. I'm going to get the fuck out of their way. I don't want no part of this corporation. I'm not part of it. And he said, do not partake in their unfruitful works of darkness. Rebuke them. You just keep paying this system. Then you're going to pay one day to be a mate under this merchant number, this trust. You let them violate you. And as a child, they've been raping you, well, at least financially, until they throw you in a cage. And I don't know if in the women they do things like that, but I know in the man side, you will eat a cock meat sandwich, and you'll pay to eat that cock meat sandwich. You'll not only pay, you'll pay to let them go ahead and take that credit from birth and then send it to other people like Ukrainian to kill Ukrainian women and children that didn't sign up. Well, how about just a whole generation of Ukrainians? They threw their women into the meat grinder. Gone. You paid for that with your rape dollars. That's what you should call these. Every American dollar printed rapes the nation and other nations. They're rape dollars. We'll call them that from now on. We'll just refer to them. We rape all their nations and have for 50 plus years using what is known as the Bretton Woods Agreement. But you don't give a shit about that. You don't care about the 1,000+ military bases in 180 countries. Fuck, I'm a free American. There's no such thing as freedom. Choice is what you had, the right to choose. Rights, right to choose. Shut the fuck up with that word freedom. Don't ever let it come out of your mouth again. Fuck freedom. And there's no such thing as free will. It's called rights. I stand up for my right. I use my First Amendment continuously, and I'm not breaking any right by using it. I can't cite fire in a fucking theater, but that's criminal. But I have the right to tell some copsucker is fucking stupid pig and ignorant puke and a fucking tyrant. I know. Go watch the fill the FOIA request for the state trooper yesterday. They got their ass. I thought I was only there for 20+ minutes. My witness said, dude, you were 25 minutes, you were upstairs. Then we came downstairs. You went to go get that paperwork. Then they followed you down. You turned around. They were there, and you started ripping their ass for another 30. You were up there. You did that for an hour. You called that one guy at least a cop, a pig at least 40 times. The last thing you said when we left out of there, you idiot fucking pigs, and we walked out. Both. You called the other guy at least a pig at least 20 times. A tyrant. You told him to shut the fuck up, stop talking, assert your rights, your Fifth Amendment, and be quiet. I'm talking. You're young. You're a rookie. Stop. I am a lot older than you. Shut your fucking mouth. You're putting your foot in your mouth, pig. So I have that First Amendment right, brothers and sisters. I don't like, oh shit, we're special forces now. Are you the fucking state troopers? There's no Lake County Special Forces. You need you need a short bus special there, Lake County Special Forces. Get your fucking padded helmet on and get in your short bus, because you are definitely special needs for sure. They don't even have fucking dispatch guys here. Is being lost. No more 911 because of these puke fucking Lake County pigs. Can you believe that? Can you believe that shit? How much of a fucking failure Michael Taylor is under his elected seat. He allowed the 911 to be taken away. He allowed the Klamath Action Services $200,000 to be fucking robbed from this county, because people are so used to robbing this county, where one woman took that $200,000 they had somebody later reimbursed, had to help out, but that $200,000 was taken. These people didn't even get their fucking assistance until summertime. So fuck your special needs, special for you need to get a fucking short bus there, Lake County special. You got all kinds of special needs. It's a little bus. You need to get on it and be schooled because you just didn't you? Our fucking 911 is being taken away out here, guys, because of the criminal behavior. And these people want to come in here and act like Lake County. What a fucking bunch of failures. Act like a failure, come in and be a troll failure and get schooled like a motherfucker, huh? Woohoo! Like that. Like call me fucking just like your fucking chief of finance there, special fucking bus, short bus, special Lake County. Say my name. Capital T, small R, small A, small. You ain't got shit, huh? No, there's no special forces team, brothers, sisters. They can't even fund their fucking 911 out here. They're so criminal. Literally $200,000 taken out of this county because people know they can just come extort this county. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty sickening. I think I know who you are. You're fucking Mike. That's who you are, you fucking swine. I smell you. Now I know who you are. Fuck you. Bring that shit back, you fucking thief. You fucking thief. Oh, I know who you are now. It took me a minute. Now I've got you figured out. Just, you know who I know who you are. No, not Miller. You fucking woman-beating motherfucker. You beat your own fucking blood. You sick fucking puke. Ding, 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 ding. It took a minute, but that's because I was, ding, 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 Oh, fuck, expose. Wah, wah, wah. Took me a minute, guys, but I got this fucking stupid troll figured out who it is. A fucking woman beater. A woman beater. Oh, beat his own fucking sister, dude. Beat his own fucking blood. He even met her, dude. Physically fucking sat on her, dude. I reported in here. I know you. Fuck, you stupid fucker. If you're still in this county, you might want to leave. You might want to leave. You might want to leave, man. I know you got that fucking... those Second Amendment items that you shouldn't be having that you fucking stole. You stole that shit. I got you, you fucking motherfucker. God, as you stole from a man, I fucking gave you years, treated you like fucking family, if you will. So, you're a fucking puke. You're such a fucking pig, dude. You beat your own fucking blood because you extorted her for money, dude. That's sick, dude. You are a sick kind of motherfucker. If I ever see you, like I said, your last face, I'll tell you. About the shovel. Remember the shovel thing? I ain't seen no fucking I ain't seen no Noah coin show back up. I ain't seen my fucking Leatherman show back up. You're a fucking puke, dude. A thief and a woman beater. You're a sick motherfucker, man. How could you beat this guy that I know who it is now, who this fucking troll is, guys. He never met his sister in person. They are not have the same mom and dad, or they have. It doesn't matter. They do have relation, but not either. It's either mom and I can't remember their fucking. He never met her. He went and picked her up after she was in some kind of something mental thing. This dude goes and picks her up and robs her for every fucking penny she has. Gets this check that she's got. It's a ching thing, bing, bing, money. He extorts her for all her fucking money, all her cash app, all her fucking money, dude. And then literally starts beating the fuck out of her. Gets physically violent with her and beats the fuck out of this lady. His own blood. He never met her. This is his sister. And then I found out about this shit. I straight called him in my fucking house. Says, you better leave her here. You leave her now. Don't you fucking ever come back here again. Take her now, because I'm not going to let you beat the fuck out of this woman in front of this is your fucking blood. I know you've done this to other people. Michael James Belconen. You beat the fuck out of your sister, you sick fuck. You never met her, ever. You were family. Yes, you were blood. But then you went and picked her up after being in a locked up. Okay? Goes and grabs her up and spends every fucking bit. I was there. Call that person on that cash. I mean, literally juices her for all her Social Security. Gets her check. I mean, you should see this shit. He's over there because he bought with her money, went and bought himself 2 fucking trailers. There was batteries in them. And, well, you ruined those batteries in there, so you owe me fucking money now. He went and bought himself 2 fucking trailers. He's storing all this money. So I made him keep this fucking, I told him to leave. After, see, what he did is he pulled some fucking bullshit about, he was up in town running all of Bend fucking Oregon. He gets this, his sister tries to go take a fucking shower because he won't let her shower. Dude, her hair was so fucking matted and she fucking stunk so bad. You know, I told her, here, look, you're going to stay here. There's 5 gallons of water here every day. You need to take a shower. I don't mean to be mean. He literally fucking pushed this woman as far down so he can extort her. He's running this ring up in Bend, Oregon. You can look up his name, Michael James Belconin. Okay, they call it. Oh, watch, I'll show you, because this guy, watch this shit. He ended up getting beat his ass with a fucking hammer. He steals this fucking shotgun from this guy. This is the guy who his sister slept with. I believe she slept with this guy just to get a fucking shower. Now he sees what's going on, and just like me, he puts the brakes on. He figures out that he's literally beating the fuck out of this woman. His own sister will not let her shower because she smells, and it is okay. I didn't judge her like that. Then this piece of shit goes and lets her fucking go with this guy, and then this guy's like, fuck you, you can't have her, man. I'm not letting you fucking take. And then he goes and he gets pissed off and gets her back, because that's how he did. He pulled the same shit here. I'll show you how to do this. He steals this guy's fucking shotgun and a bunch of fucking ammunition, takes off and fucking wrecks this dude's fucking, drives over his fence. Like I said, this guy thinks he can get away with this shit. And people do. They get away with this shit. You know, in this lifetime, but that's why they get away with it in a criminal county like this bullshit. So this guy literally drives over this fucking dude's fence, and so he steals his gun. He has the balls to go steal this guy's fucking gun. So I guess maybe it was the only thing. So the guy comes back in the middle of the night and beats him up with a fucking hammer, guys. He called the fucking cops. So this is documented evidence. The guy kind of got, and I don't, look, God said, let vengeance be mine, but this dude showed back up with a fucking hammer and beat him. Okay. This is fucking, you know. So then he comes over and he told me all this shit. He admitted this, and his sister, he comes here, he brings his sister here, and he's like, something's fucking wrong with her, man. She fucked up. You know, I'm like, yeah, if she says anything, you'll beat the fuck out of her. Yes, it's the wrong answer. No, it's the wrong answer, you fucking prick. See, this guy I'd met him about the time of the COVID, and his name is Jim Bean on Facebook, and he goes under his sister's fucking account. He beats her and still uses his sister's account to sell shit. It's sickening. This guy is just absolutely, and he's allowed to run around this county. The cops been out to his house a bunch of times. He beats the fuck. He shits in a cup, guys, and fucks and leaves these cups all over. I don't think he even wipes his ass. His sister and I talk about it. It's like, this guy just is fucking it is what it is. I tried to help him out. So I know something was up with him when I met him, and it seems he talked to me and whatever. Maybe it was a scam, but I really feel like he spent a lot of his time in confinement, and he was thrown to the side, you know, by society. He spent most of his time, like his sister had been locked up, and society had thrown him away. You know, he's got this idea that Bill Gates and his mom killed his mom and all the, you know, whatever. I have some of my own theories, but this idea, he's obviously spent a lot of his time locked up. So nobody's going to give this guy the time of day. I met him because he hated cops. And that's the only reason I even fuck with this guy, because he didn't like cops. He has no idea why, but he didn't like cops. I'm like, hey, somebody stands up to something, finally. But he's just a piece of shit. And I ended up finding out that he beats every fucking woman, like Jennifer, who don't have talking conversation with her. He beat the fuck out of this lady driving down the fucking road. She turned around and fucking whopped this guy so fucking hard. I told him, you motherfuckers let me out right now. I don't want to deal with this bullshit. I don't do physical violence. Fuck you. I should have beat the fuck out of this guy a long time ago. He's a fucking teddy bear. He's just words. He has no fucking fight in him. I guarantee he's a one-punch fucking wonder. He probably never fought anybody in his life. He spent most of his time locked up in a mental facility, not a fucking prison. He's a teddy bear. He's fucking softer, and he's as soft as fucking this stupid chief of finance, Teddy Bear Martin down here. But his name is Michael Belconin. I'm going to expose him because I figured out who this prick was. I know, because he's doxing me. He has all the fucking information, so it only makes sense. So this prick gets his fucking sister after she's a couple years in some mental thing, pulls her out and just extorts her for every fucking penny he can. Now, look, I knew he had a history, and I tried to work with him for years because it seems like he would admit that he was doing this. I'm like, okay, well, see, you're a Nephilim. I even explained to him what the word Nephilim, you're a bully. You fucking use he literally extorted a whole weapons collection from these women by scaring the fuck out of them and making them buy shit for him. He is a mastermind. When I'm sure somebody will open a criminal investigation, it's Mike, because he'll have to be. He's actually a witness on my case with the Angela case that he heard Angela say multiple times, and he can't take any of this shit back, even if he tries, because it's already on record. He's the one I told, don't fucking talk to her about that car. That's the lady, the cleaning lady, that's her car. And he did that day. I was fucking surprised. This guy's a car junkie. He knows the thing about cars. Guys, you try to help motherfuckers, they turn around. He stole my fucking Noah coin that sat here forever, and it was on the live stream. That's how I know, because the day I kicked him out of my fucking house, it's when it disappeared. And the other shit, his sister said he'd been taking shit out here already. So he's a fucking thief. He's a woman beater. And when he said he'd beat this, I said, dude, you got to try to stop doing this, man. You got to, all right, I don't want to go to the city. I'll stop fucking with women. I'll try to, and he just goes back to his old ways, and it's okay. I have zero regrets for trying to help the guy, because I feel like society, he was thrown away by society. Nobody wanted to even talk. He's a fucking nutbag. His favorite thing to say was dead hookers. I think we need to reopen an investigation with this guy too, because there was some guy that turned out dead with him, and the sheriffs he gave me some story. The guy died on his own. So we might look into Michael Belcoin fits. Look at this guy. He has death. He was around a dead guy. Somehow he's related to that death. So, but anyways, back to this. Go look at it. It's on his record. I understand. I'm not fucking have nothing to hide. Zero. This guy fucking came into my house after 3 or 4 years of putting him up, letting him fucking sleep on my couch. The fucking couch would stink for a fucking hour, 2, 3 hours. Sometimes the dude just fucking was so raunchy, but I'm trying to help the motherfucker out, right? What do? We're all filthy fucking rags, right? Shit in a fucking cup, never wipe your ass. Imagine what this shit smelled. Beat off all fucking day. It's just a motherfucker, all he does sits there and jerks off, extorts people for fucking money. And look at his list of girlfriends. I guarantee you, if you called everyone, he beat the fuck out of them physically or emotionally, just extorted them by saying, I'm going to commit violent acts to you. Literal, just complete narcissist. I tried to help him, brothers and sisters. I tried to help this guy. I gave him a lot of, he turned around, right? That was my last straw with him, brothers and sisters, when he'd done this to this. I'd already seen him physically beat fucking Jennifer driving down the road. I really tried to distance myself. It's Michael Belcoin. I know who it is. He's a fucking woman beater, and I figured out who it is already. It is what it is. It took me a minute, but I got his ass, and so it doesn't matter. This guy had done this to ever since he's got out of confinement and being in a mental institution. So I tried to help him out. It is where he stood up to cops. I'm giving you the history because I have nothing to hide. His name is Jin Bean on fucking Facebook. Now he won't even keep his own name, and he uses his sister's name to sell shit. What a fucking scam artist. He can't even. But anyways, so I met him through Facebook, guys. Well, I can let my dogs in. Yeah, I understand, but whatever. He said, be with the sick and the downtrodden and the weary and the widowed. Sometimes we try to help people out, and it is what it is. I let this motherfucker live in my house, fed him 3 fucking meals a day, let him come and go, and he has the audacity to fucking steal from me, man. That's, and I don't. It was the Noah coin that sat here. It was sentimental, Diana and Sister Diana, they gave me that back years ago because they say I'm a Noah. So it was a personal. I don't give a fuck about the value. And I gave this motherfucker to his face a chance to bring it back. And he don't, because he's a fucking puke, and will pass judgments on this piece of shit woman fucking beater, dude. This dude beats the fuck physically and just intimidates people so fucking much that they'll buy him fucking guns. They'll do whatever because he scares people. He's a fucking threat to society. He's a menace. He should never be in a vehicle. This dude has crashed so many fucking vehicles and will run a fucking vehicle right into your house because he's a bitch. He probably can't use his fucking hands. He's got to use weapons, and he's got to use his fucking vehicles. This guy threatens people all the feds will open up a fucking, I guarantee you, they'll open up a case on Michael Belconnen and Michael James Belconnen. They'll find out, I believe he was involved in that death of that. I had no idea. He said, like I said, that, you know, I've tried to distance myself from him since then. The dude is, and what he says is that he woke up, some guy was dead in his fucking hotel room or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. I've really tried to distance myself from the guy. I mean, I try to help him out, you know, but in this case, like I said, he showed back up because of after I got swatted, he hit my man, I'm so sorry that happened to you or whatever. And I'd already like fucking just, I'd already had enough of his bullshit, and you know, he don't want to listen. So anyways, that's how he weaseled his fucking way back in here after that shit. So I hit him up, and you know, he ends up extorting his own fucking blood. Never met her, did the same shit. And once he did it to his own blood, and I'm not saying it was any less to do this to women, because they were all fucking just absolutely menaced by this man. And I tried to help him out. He turns around and steals from me. But the reason why, like I said, I'm bringing it up, because I figured out who this fucking puke is. It makes sense now. I mean, now it makes sense. What a fucking loser to spend his time instead of fucking trying to get himself right and come in here and dox me as Lane County. And, oh, we're going to get a mental warrant. We're going to SWAT your fucking house again. Yeah, I called Sam Birch, and he said that's fucking legal. You can't fucking believe this shit. God will judge this fucking puke. So let's get back to this guy. He beats the fuck out of everybody he wants. He extorts them, and people are afraid of this guy, and they'll bow to his will because he threatens violence. He'll use fucking vehicles. He'll fuck like that guy. He crashed through his fucking house, the fence, stole his fucking shotgun or some weapons and shit. The guy comes back with a hammer, beat the fuck out of him. So it's documented. This guy is, you know, I mean, it is what it is. And he called the police that day because the guy beat the fuck out of him. His sister was there. So anyways, he, you know, I meet up with him. He's trying to buy a vehicle from me or something, and I didn't sell him the vehicles. I'm trying to distance myself. I had a flatbed. He ends up buying a same flatbed because I wouldn't sell him mine. I mean, there's a pretty good record of this fucking puke. And so the reason why I say I tried to help him for so long, he just turned around and stabbed me in the back. I could have walked away from the guy. You know, like I told him, take your fucking sister and leave. I am not going to sit there and let you beat the fuck. It was different when you were doing it to women you were dating, but this is your fucking blood. Now you're telling me something's fucking wrong with her. It's nothing wrong with her. When you leave out of the fucking room, she'll talk. She has literally got fucking Stockholm syndrome. You fucking violated her, so she says, yes, it's wrong, or no, it's wrong. She's afraid to answer. She don't want to get the answer wrong because she knows you're going to beat her. I know fucking abuse, physical and mental, and I'm pointing out right now, motherfucker, you're going to stop fucking doing this. You can't do this to her anymore. You're going to stop making, you've took all of her fucking money from her, dude. And she's getting more money, and you're going to let her make her own fucking decision. You're not going to stop making decisions. She's going to start making her own. There's fucking nothing wrong with her, fucking Michael. It's you. You're the fucking problem. You're beating the fuck out of her. So I'm calling you out right now. You're a fucking piece of shit, dude. There's one thing to do it, and you're fucking extorting her. So you're going to do two things right now. You're going to take your fucking sister, and you're going to get in your fucking car and never come back to this motherfucking property ever again. Remember, I already told you before last time I didn't want to deal with your ass. I said, don't bother me for fucking a year, and you didn't come back for at least a year. I'm telling you, get your fucking sister right now, because I'm not going to let this fucking woman be beat in front of me. I don't give a fuck. That's your goddamn blood, and you never met her, and you're extorting her and beating the fuck out of her? Fuck you, Michael Belconnen. I ain't afraid of you, bitch. You fucking stand up right now and you do something about it, or you get in that goddamn fucking truck right now and you take your fucking sister and don't come back, or you're leaving here now and get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my house. Leave. And he left. He stood up and tried. I said, I don't want to hear your shit. He left, and he left her here. And he did what I said. And then he pulled some shit about 2 days later or something, that because that guy that fucking ran the fence over the investigator because he kept having to deal with that thing here. I'm like, I don't want fuck cops. I hate pigs. Don't call cops at my house. Fuck you. Deal with your bullshit away from me. I fucking know you're lying to me. I don't want fucking cops showing up here. So that's how he pulled the shit to get her out of here. Oh, the investigator wants to come talk to her. I'm like, well, don't fucking do it here. He took her and fucking played fucking wise and then never brought her fucking beat the fuck out of her the next 2 days. Third day, he fucking beat her, and then he sat on her so she couldn't fucking leave. He finally, I don't know how many fucking hours he sat on her fucking ass, his own fucking sister. He got up. She played fucking dead or whatever. She ran over to Jean's house. She's been with Jean ever since. Told her she'd come back here if she needed. Jean and her are dating now, and it's fine. She's in a much better position. That motherfucker used to go over to his house. Look, Jean, one of my buddies that's here, okay, I have some friends I met recently. He's a good dude. This motherfucker's name showed up on his custody case. This fucking weasel, man, called his fucking ex-girlfriend, his wife, and started talking to her. And that was a factor on what was said. This dude is as filthy as they come. And I tried, guys. So I'm showing you, I have nothing to hide. I figured out who this fucking troll is in this chat. It's Michael James Belconin, a woman beater. He beat his own fucking family. And I kicked his ass out of here, guys. So I've tried to get to separate. This is what you have. And then he turns around that day, because I'm not paying attention. He steals the Noah coin, steals a bunch of other shit, and takes off. I didn't know that happened. So I called him on it right to his face. Dude, I know you took this. It had to be you. I went back through the fucking live stream. It was there. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. So he'll lie. He'll beat. He'll fucking steal. He'll cheat. He's a fucking menace to society. Hey, whatever, our Father will pour out the judgments, but that he stole that dude's fucking weapons. The dude came back, maybe, I don't know if that's the only one, and beat his ass with a hammer. So there's record of this puke. I think this Lane County Sheriff doxing shit will stop. And I apologize, guys. That's what happens. Every time I fucking try to help somebody, it turns around and bites me in the fucking ass. But I will never, ever, ever let that change me. I am a service to other being. Fuck you. Kiss my ass. I'll do it until I die. You can't change me. I'm in my 50s now. You can't stop. I'm like past my fucking prime. So you can't change it. You can't teach this old dog new tricks. Ain't possible. No way. Not a chance in hell. Yep. That's what my father said. That's my dog. Yep. That's what I am. I'm a shepherd. I lead these sheep and whatever. I try, brothers and sisters. That's what he said. We don't go around, hang around. This guy needed help. I thought I originally met him because he said, fuck the police, and went from that to dead hookers to like, the fuck's going on, to try to help the guy, and figured out, he'd been locked up and seemed like he'd been thrown away in society. I bit into his story. He ended up being honest with me, telling me he was beating all these women he was with, and I was trying to help him. You got to stop doing this. Stop going into the city. Stop chasing tail. You don't need to fuck people every day. There's more to life than sex. Come on, man. I know you want to get laid, but dude, you fucking will fuck anything with a heartbeat. I mean, that's crazy, dude. You got to slow down, man. I'm not telling you we're all want to procreate, but you're taking and extorting these people with your dick, and you're being a bully, and stop it. He dates women that he thinks he can extort because they're fat or they're this or they're that, and doesn't care. It's all about extortion. And so I tried to help the guy, and then he turned around and stole from me. So it is what it is. I'm not worried about it, but I think we'll put this fucking Lake County Sheriff's Department bullshit to rest. And I apologize that it took me so long to figure out who the fuck that was. And it makes sense now because of all the information that he has on me. So, but be careful, brothers and sisters, when you help people, it doesn't always turn out like you think. Okay. So please be wise. Don't sup with vipers, and I probably should have known and just cut it off sooner, but I have a nature to want to help people. Again, I did cook for this man day after day, meal after meal, fed him, made sure he had things he needed, wasn't cold, didn't want him to go, being in his cold. Fucking, this guy stole a bunch of shit from me already. Should have known. So, if that's you, get the fuck out of here. If I ever figure out that's you, Mike, you have a federal case, Michael James Belconin. Get out of my chat. If you ever come in here, I've shown, because you're a dumbass fucking woman. You're a sick fuck. You got to be one of the most sick people I've ever met in my entire life, because I try to help you, and now you're fronting as somebody else. That's just like you. How many goddamn names do you have? Get off my chat. If you come in here again, I will push a full liability against you. You've been put on notice for damage of liability. I will continue to pursue you. I have enough time. I don't have anything else to do. So off this chat. They know your IP address. They're in here. If you come in here again, you're going to be a part of this federal suit anyways. You will be called to witness, and they will investigate you already. They just, yeah, they vacated 2 trials. I'm not fucking around with you. You're some little man. I'm messing with the fucking state. So leave me alone. Don't ever come back here again. And if you do, God's watching you. You're tricky. I know. You're fucking cunning. You got to think like a criminal to catch one. I got you. It took me a minute. Get off this chat. Bring back my Noah coin. Bring back the things you fucking stole. And maybe I'll let God deal with it, as I told your dumb ass last time I saw you in person. I don't give a fuck what you took from me. God will deal with your fucking punk ass. So get off this chat, and if I can, and it doesn't matter, I'll figure you out again, because you will make 1 million accounts. So I'm on to you. Don't come back here ever again. If I see you in person, I'm going to fucking rip your ass with my mouth and expose you that you're fucking a physical abuser and a fucking narcissist and a menace to society. So remove yourself from my chat now and don't come back again. And if I see you in this fucking town, I'm going to give you a mouthful like I did right to your motherfucking face every time I see you. I'm not fucking, you're a fucking tyrant. So leave this channel. I figured out it's you. The gig is up. You're going to make your problem a lot fucking worse than it already is. This is the last time I'll try to help you. Never come on High Desert Faith and Truth under any false name. You will be tracked. You already are. I've already shown, because your dumbass has been here before when I've shown this thing that says law enforcement is watching High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries. They're in here, so they know you. So stop digging your own fucking grave, Michael James. Beat the fucking, this guy beats fucking women and used cars. This guy should never be allowed to be in a vehicle. Should never drive. Should never. This dude will wreck and run your ass off the road. I encourage you to look up how many accidents this man has had and how many times he's gotten away with this shit. He's not going to get away. You're not going to get away with it anymore. Stop fucking coming in my chat. You come in here again, any other name, you're going to be accounted for. I'm done like I was with you before. Like I sat to your fucking face and said last time, I'll let God deal with you. Now leave this chat and don't ever come back. You're fucking with a man of God. And he said you better have a millstone tied around your neck and cast into the sea than hurt one hair. And he knows the numbers on your head and my head. So don't come back. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. As a matter of fact, get the fuck out of Lake County. Go back to fucking Washington and don't come back here again. If I fucking see you, I'm going to call you out every motherfucking time. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take a little piece because for the safety of this community, just like I did with Tony Karsten. You are a biggest threat as a rapist in this town, as I feel right now. You are a menace to Lake County. If I'm standing up against some fucking pigs, you don't think I'm going to stand up against you, Michael James Belconen, you fucking sick fuck? Leave Lake County, leave the state of Oregon, go back to fucking Washington and get the fuck out of here. If I'm not afraid to stand up to the fucking state police and these fucking pigs, I'm not afraid. You're a single fucking man, Michael James Belconen, and you are an abuser and a narcissist. You're fucking you have issues. Go ahead. Everybody trying to come in. You need help? Go get some help, man. I don't want any bad for you, but don't you ever fucking make presence in this county again. Get your shit. You have the ability, and get the fuck out of my county. I'm the fucking law in this town, and I'm telling you, I'm not trying to fucking make you, condemn you. Go fucking find a job somewhere else. Go fuck with some other county. I'm standing up to the fucking, you're exposed, Michael James Belconen. You shouldn't have come in here. You should have fucking left me alone like I already fucking told you. God will handle you. Keep fucking with me, Michael James Belconen, as under IP addresses, it's all the same. He will fucking deal with you. This is your last chance to never make presence in this chat again. Don't come back and leave this state. Get your shit today and get the fuck out of here. You are a threat to this community just as much as Tony Karsten, the rapist, and these fucking cop suckers. You're actually worse. I do think you are a bigger threat than some of these fucking cops. You are an absolute menace. Your history will prove. Go, whoever wants to research Michael James Belconen, go find whoever woman that he's ever dated. You'll find he have absolutely extorted everyone he's ever been with. Put them for the fear of God so much with that he was going to beat them or kill them that they would buy him shit just to appease him because they were in fear for their fucking life. How many stories does this guy have? How many fucking women has he done this to? He did it to his own blood. It's time for you to pay the fucking piper. Leave town now, Michael James, Bill Conan. Leave town. Get your fucking whatever piece of shit car you have and leave this county. You are a threat to the county that I'm in, and I'm trying to rid this county of fucking corruption. You are as sick as they come. Leave the county. I'm telling you now. Don't even worry about. We'll be good. Don't even bring my Noah coin back. We're good. But if you stay in this town, you're gonna have to answer to me because I'm the motherfucking law in this town. You understand? So I'm telling you, it's time to go. Go find a job somewhere else. I'm not condemning you. It says judge with righteous judgment. I am not condemning you. Get your fucking shit and get the fuck out of this state. I don't want you in this state. I can't leave the fucking state. So if you're anywhere in this state, I don't want you here. You're a threat to the whole motherfucking state, just like Tony Carson, who didn't report as a rapist moving around in the community, which exposed to a fucking, if I'm not mistaken, aren't you a fucking felon and you have guns? You stole that dude's gun. Don't you have Fs? I don't remember your exact fucking record, but I think you're possession of a fire. What about why don't they go over to your fucking address over there off of Bone? You still have that fucking shit I think that's what you put in that day, right? You tucked something in there. What was that in that van that I said, get this shit off my fucking property? You had the balls. I went and picked that fucking van up for you and let it sit on my property and told you get it the fuck out. How many vehicles do you? I never charge you no fucking storage. You had your own motherfucking property. I went and got that for you. Yeah, turn around and steal from me, huh? What was in that van? Maybe Lake County sheriffs might want to go look and see if there's something in that van. You better hurry up and get over there, get your shit and get the fuck out of town. They catch you with a firearm, that's it. You're going to prison. So might want to help yourself, Michael James, Bill Conan. Stop beating fucking women, especially your own sister. Undo yourself from her fucking Facebook account. Stop selling shit under your sister's account that you beat. That's fucking criminal, dudes. Undo your Facebook page. You want to see? I don't want to put his sister in danger, but her name is Avery Bill Conan. He has shit for sale under her name. You can see that piece of shit car, all this shit. He's got his van and his fucking, this guy's selling shit under his sister's, the same woman he beat. He has the balls because he can't sell under his own name because he can't do fucking good deals, that he fucking has to sell shit under his sister's fucking account that he beat. This dude needs removed from society, needs put back. And I'm giving him a chance to try go help himself. Get the fuck out of Oregon, Michael James, wife fucking, all these women you laid with. So those were your women, wives, and then your own fucking blood. That's where I drew the line with you. And you have the balls to steal from me, man. You got fucking some serious, intestinal fortitude to take from a man at God. And all I ever did was I never took anything from you. All I've ever done is help you turn around and did this. So like I said to you last time, you fucking piece of shit. I'm not worried about what you took from me, dude. It's just fucking shit. You're going to have to answer to God. Let God fight on my own battles. So I'm being nice, which means to be stupid. So fuck being nice. Get the fuck out of this state. Leave. I'm tired of you fucking threatening this state. You're a menace to this state and society. You should probably see if somebody can get you. Like, fucking dox me. That's probably been you the whole time. Get help. Fuck you, Michael Bell Conan. What a pile of shit. Accuse me, need help. This guy needs some help, guys. I don't want to condemn him. I don't want him to be in the state, so he can do whatever the fuck he wants. He got constitutional right, but I don't know. Thank you for figuring out who this fucking troll is. Trolling and doxing my fucking channel. No shit. How did it take me so long to figure it out? But there's the story of Michael James Bill Conan, an absolute menace to society, a fucking woman beater. Ask every woman he's ever been with, and a fucking thief. I mean, just an absolute will steal and extort for his own meal. The motherfucker's got Social Security coming in too. This dude makes fucking money. He's gonna steal from me. He knows goddamn good and well I don't make a fucking dime. Like right now, $300 my fucking land payments. This dude gets a check and can just sit there and extort fucking people to make more money. This system's pretty corrupt, guys. That he's been able to be in this fucking chat room this long and dox me over and over again. And I even called Lake County Sheriff's Department, so now I know who this was. I apologize, guys, that I'm going off here, but it took me a minute to figure out who this guy was. He's a very, very, very bad man. He does horrible things to people. How could he have done that to his own sister? And he's still living in this town. I mean, he went over to where his sister was at and rolled up there in that house after he fucking did that to her. And then went around and told fucking Gene how it was going to be and how it started fucking threatening Gene and shit. Those fucking 2 trailers that he bought one for himself and one for his sister. He sells both of them, makes some money, comes with fucking batteries in them, and said, oh, you left it plugged in. You ruined my fucking batteries. You owe me money for those fucking batteries off the fucking shit she paid for. The dude's a massive fucking criminal. So I don't think we'll see his punk ass on here ever again. So I apologize for the long-windedness with this fucking puke, but what a piece of shit, man. And he's still in this fucking town that I live in. I'm hoping he'll heed the advice of judgments, because I hope that Father will pour out a just measure. I will have zero to do with it. Track me, trace me, do whatever you want. I'll have nothing. I feel Father's going to pour out a just measure on this man. Hopefully he'll get his happy ass and get his fucking car and go back to Washington. So scrolled into chaos. Well, I'll block you so you never have to worry about it again. Don't worry about it, Gold. Don't come back. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Goodbye. Gotta let my dogs in, guys. So, and this dude beat fucking animals too. Pretty sick. Yeah, fucking animal. Can't believe it. Oh God, can't imagine letting his fucking dog. I got him on about that too. Letting his dog eat his own fucking shit out of these cups to keep his fucking yard clean. Dude, that is sick. Sick. And I told him dogs aren't supposed to be eating shit, dude. Fucking, are you serious? That can make them very sick, dude. I don't fucking care. You guys are all snowy. But that's the sick society we live in, guys. Today, where a man can do the shit he just did to me, and you guys got to be a witness, and I apologize. Oh, you guys smell like dogs. They're out there in the snow. That it took me so long, but I got it figured out now. So, I tried, guys. I tried to help the guy for years. He didn't want to help himself, so it is what it is. Look, even I don't care if he gets away with it in this world. Look at the judgments he's going to have to come face for the shit he did that he got away with. People think they can get away with this in this lifetime. You're not going to get away with it forever. So, good for you, criminal Michael James Bell Coleman, you fucking woman beating piece of shit thief. If you don't get away with it for so long. So, hold on, I got to take this call. All right, brother, sister, I got to get off here. I've just got flooded. I apologize for keeping you so long. I'm just getting absolutely flooded with stuff. Obviously, a lot of things going on here in this life of mine. It's not dull, I can tell you that. So I got calls to make, voicemails I haven't returned, which my phone never rings. So, well, now's the time. Don't hide that light in the basket, he said. So much agape and phileo. Please leave a thumbs up on this video. Leave a comment after if you're watching 5 hours. Wow, that's a long time to hang out with some bearded dude out in the desert. So intense, baby. Out here in high desert, hiring a hippie in a 747 in the tabernacle here, temporary place of study, a wandering Jew out here, if you will. Intense, baby. It's tabernacle. So welcome to the new age. Thanks for coming in. I'll be back here before the end of the day to call out pigs and government and fuck the police, and you guys are cop suckers and you don't have any judicial authority, and I'm calling you out, the Corporation of America, you're swine. Every part takes and drinks of her and fornicates, the cup of wrath will be poured out of indignation. So be ready. How many days until Donald John Trump comes in and declares his 2.0 emergency? So SARS and MERS attached to corona is a novel coronavirus. So fake, man-made. So are you ready for the 2.0? He will declare a national emergency. He said day one. Be wise and be ready. Have extra oil. Have your lamps trim and be burning bright. Don't hide that light in a basket, he says. Put it at the top of your house, not to rise above others. That's pride. To shine above that's pride. I said put it at the top of the house. Don't hide it in a basket. All right. Only thing it takes for evil to flourish is for good man to stand around and do nothing. Could you go out and teach the gospel today without a book? Is it written on your hearts? Do you have a Rolodex? Nobody has a Rolodex. Do you have a playlist of 300 songs in your head and you can say every single word, but you don't know one passage in scripture? I find that alarming. Can you reverse that? Can you make it so you can speak at least 300 passages and maybe know one song? Oh, you can't undo that, can you? Maybe you can be hados. Maybe you can actually parallel the 300 playlist in your song and start studying, brothers, sisters. Come back. I'll teach you how to study one word with a concordance, speak Hebrew and Greek. I'm a teacher. I'm a pastor. I am a magi. I declare the age. I declare the line. And I brought you back and forth in history like Back to the Future. So here we are in the new age, into the age where the crown, the throne of kingdom of heaven in this age. Welcome, Pastor Revelation, Pastor Apocalypse. Cash App description in the link there in the bio. Your tithe of time is what I think. Almost nearly 5 hours. I know most you didn't spend all that here, but you can't spend the time, or you could have anywhere else. So thank you for your tithe of time. That's what I thank you for. There are links if you can monetarily tithe the channel, but your tithe of time is my only requirement. So you're supposed to tithe to a man. Read the book of Malachi. Please, 10% of your time. CJ, come back. I'll teach you a little bit of froward is the Hebrew word to twist, change, or to pervert. Now, how about Greek? We'll teach you a little Greek. How about oligas? That means a fraction. I'll teach you a bit of both. How about that? A little bit of Hebrew, a little bit of Greek. Just gave you 2 words. To twist, pervert. That's what most people do to scripture. You don't need to speak a lot of Hebrew, but yes, it's not well, there's no A-E-I-O's or U's. So how was his name Yahushua HaMashiach? If there were little A-E-I-O's or U's in Hebrew. We'll unfroward, pervert the teachings of most. And then oligas will teach a little bit of Greek so we can speak a little bit of both. And then as long as you're taking up your cross daily, you don't need to speak any Greek or any Hebrew at all. You just need to know, are you taking up your cross? And I'll teach you how to do that if you don't know how to take up your cross. He said in Matthew, who shall ever come after me, let them deny themselves daily. He always gives a sister chapter. Luke, who shall ever be my disciple, deny yourself daily, take up your cross daily, and follow after me daily. So that's all that matters, is taking up your cross. You know what I'm saying? So that's all that matters. I'll teach you how to get a cross. Are you taking up? My question is to you, are you taking up your cross daily? If you don't know how to get a cross, come back. I'll teach you on the next live stream. I am pastor and teacher Revelation. I'll teach you how to pull off these lies through definition, through the translation, to transliteral, defining each jot, letter, yod, tittle by lexicon, definition, concordance by the number. I teach a little bit different than I don't think you've ever been taught the way I teach. So it's beautiful. You don't need to have 300 passages on your heart, brothers and sisters. All you need to be doing is taking up your cross. So come back. If you've never heard that before, go to Pastor Jim Brown over at Grace and Truth Ministries here on YouTube. He'll teach you how to get a cross, how you take up your daily cross as well. He teaches the gospel as well as predestination. So that's Grace and Truth Ministries. This is High Desert Faith and Truth Ministries out here on the outback, 4,700 plus feet at the rim of the edge of the Great Basin in the largest dark sky sanctuary in the world. Beautiful place to see the celestial firmament. Amazing shot of the stars. So I am a magi. I got the #1 seat in the house to see the stars, so no wonder he put me here. Welcome, brothers, sisters. We've been into this new age for almost 4 years. I gave you the parable and the sign of the fig tree. I hope, I'll probably just smashed my finger the other day with a freaking hammer. I hope that you are, again, aware of the celestial markers that have been left, and you're aware of where we're at. Because we are in the age of Aquarius, where the crowning or the bride, their names will be called out in this age, in that book. I hope you're ready. I hope your lamps trim, Maranatha, till he returns. Lift him up, Hosanna in the highest. Put that light at the top of your house. Don't hide it in a basket, brothers, sisters. He says, don't boast because you know. But woe if you don't go spread that light, so go share. The king is nigh. Nobody knows the day or the hour. He said there'd be signs, stars, sun, and moon in Genesis for times and season. Again, not the angels in heaven know the day, That great and dreadful day of the Lord, of the seventh trumpet, seventh sound, shofar, the final trump. Not the messengers, not Christ Jesus, only I am. Father knows that great and dreadful day of the Lord. So have your lamps trimmed and be burning bright, Maranatha, until he returns. Because that day could be another 100 years from now. Paul did say, though, you would see the day approaching. It is nigh, brothers, sisters, redemption. He said, look up, for your redemption draweth nigh. Welcome to the new age. The parable of the fig tree, brothers, sisters. The new age started back in 2020. Remember the parable of the fig tree? It didn't grow fruit on the third year. He said, cut it down. He said, let it grow one more year. How did he know it would grow? Are you producing fruit? As your teacher and your pastor, and I've given you a celestial marker in time, a literal change of an age, and a parable of the fig tree. Are you producing fruit in this year? There are two kinds of fruit. Unfruitful works of darkness, children of darkness, and the bride. Those that will have their name called out in that wedding feast of the Lamb, those that produce fruit for the Father. I hope you're producing fruit, grafted into the vine, if you will. The parable of the fig tree. Teacher, pastor, revelation. Welcome to Aquarius. Welcome to the age where the crown of the thrones of heaven, God will be crowned. This is it. Pastor Apocalypse checking out on the prison bus. Whoa.